cross 125 left and hold short over 125 right. Spirit 890 contact departure, good day. Departure. Lars 916, turn right on Lima, hold short of 125 red.
Good morning. Welcome back to a gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. Howdy, everyone. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me a bit later this morning. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. We're having a little bit of internet issues this morning, so just relax. If it goes out, don't worry, we're working on it. We're monitoring the situation. Yes. Someone did tag Imperial Hill, I believe, overnight. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. All right. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Coming in from Manila, this is flight 112. We do have Cayman Airways, flight 481, heading to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
997 Juliet, hold short over 125 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 997. Cheers, 69-10504, and I'm Docker 125 right, Foxtrot 92. American 2, LA Tower 125 right, line up the way. Away 25 right, American.
Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Good morning, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, Kevin, I'm happy you took some time off for yourself on Friday and went to the beach. I hope you had a great time. Oh, yes, I certainly did. I was talking about that this morning. Yes, I went to Dockweiler Beach, which is basically right at the end of the runways. Hung out there for about maybe 3 or 4 hours. Took in the sun, the sand, the airplanes flying over your head. I gotta tell you, it's a beautiful, beautiful sight over there. I think a lot of you guys saw some of the photos I was posting, especially with my flip-flops. You guys all like those flip-flops? A lot of people are asking, Kevin, where did you get those flip-flops? You can purchase them at shopavl.com. They come in 24 left, 24 right, 25 left, 25 right, and I believe we also have the 1s and the 2.8s from SFO as well. They've been on there for a long time. I think we have some other ones as well, and I honestly can't remember. But yes, Jane, thank you so much. I had a great time at the beach. I was almost thinking about maybe possibly going back tomorrow. We'll see.
997 at Juliet, cross 125 right, and ground 175. Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, 175. Morning, American 169, cross 125 right, ground 175. Cayman 481, LA Tower, 125 right, line up the way. 125 right, Cayman 481. American 2, contact departure.
Taking off, that was American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK and then A321. Crossing over, 25 right is American Airlines Flight 2869. Coming in from Austin, Texas on the 737-800. It's the Philippine 777-300ER now pulling into the gates there on the north side of the west gates. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend.
31, wind 0405.
Weather-wise, it's been great here in Southern California. I feel like it nice and dry. And I mean dry. It is a dry day again here in Los Angeles. In fact, I should have brought some lotion. My skin on my hands is dried out, and I've only been out here for about an hour and a half. It's one of those days. Also have Korean Air, the A380 Super, all the way. This is how clear of a day it is. You can see it as it will be making its turn and heading to the north side for arrival on 24 left. Also have a Queen flying directly over us. We'll be heading to 25 left here on the south side. Of course, this is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a shot. Sometimes you just get lucky. Delta A350 touching down on 25 left. All right, I'll work with BTS. Give me 1 second. I'm all alone this early in the morning. Rudy's not here, so I can only do one thing at one time.
Heavy Hotel 9 to Lima, cross 125 right, continue straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, and call around. Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right, short of Kilo 1, lower ramp, Delta 42. It is 768, contact departure. Nothing things on departure today.
Of course, this flight coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 42, just under 13 hours. Like I always mention, BTS is not as important to me personally. I'd rather give you guys work on the main show. So if we're having audio issues with BTS, it's just gonna have to be that way for a little bit until I have time to play around with it. Apparently we're having issues with the mainstream as well. Well, it's just one of those mornings.
607, turn right, back, cross 125 right, background 175. Alright, you're right, Quebec, cross 25 right on Quebec, and then ground hill center.
Having internet issues, we're having audio issues on the BTS. Bear with me here.
Join Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, down. Runway 25 right, line point. Line point, 25 right, American 2766. 2766, RNF Docker, 125 right, 76.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American
1522.
Yeah, we're having some major issues with T-Mobile lately. I need to call them this week and ask them what's the deal. All right, stand by.
American 1522, RNF Docker, 125 right, 76.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, American
27 Juliet, hold short now, 125 right.
All right, so I've switched providers here, back on Verizon. Hopefully that fixes the mainstream issue. Now, what's going on with BTS? Taking off, that was American Airlines Flight 2766. It's an A321. And next departure, American Airlines Flight 1622, heading to Reagan National, an A321 Neo. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1210, coming in from Dallas Love Field in an A319.
45, 47, visual 2 left.
Lieutenant Juliet, cross 125 right, cross 125 right, contact ground.
Juliet, 25 right,
American 2010 Juliet, cross 125 right,
cross 25 right, Juliet, ground, good day, American
45, 48, heavy LA Tower, 10203, only 25 left, middle end.
Land 25 left, and 45.
Delta Airlines Flight 736 will be also heading to Reagan National in the 757-200. Originally with TWA, delivered to them in February of 1997. Steve Bruner becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Steve. 757 Shep with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shep. This flying pair is arriving on American Airlines Flight 2869 in just a minute or so. Oh, geez, did I miss it? All right, we do have a Queen about to touch down here on the south side. This is Atlas Air Flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400 freighter.
25 right, line of point.
Actually, it's just on the other side of the 405. Warren, member for 10 months, is a silver member, is inching towards 1 year. Happy to be here. Happy to have you, Warren. Thank you so much. Uncle Car Guy, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says, hello, AVL from Indianapolis, Indiana. When will Condor return to LAX? I'm missing the A330 Neo. Stripes, already have a good day of live streaming, Kevin. It's Delta Flight 64 new.
4959 LA Tower, only 25 left, middle end, 10104.
Third line, 25 left, goes 4950.
Plane Jane, all white, 747-400 freighter. Is it going to go long?
4540 heavy, turn left at like Lima, Chilling, Dallas, Texas.
I think they were trying Alpha 8. All right, so we got our first go long of the day, going all the way to Lima. Again, this flight coming in from Anchorage. This is a 16-year-old 747-400 freighter. Queen will continue down taxiway Alpha. Donna with a $4 super chat in a glass cup of coffee. Oh, that sounds so good right now, Donna. You have no idea how early I got up here today. You don't want to know. You want to know? Wasn't my choice either. We have another Queen pushing back, another Atlas Air Queen. This one heading to Anchorage, flight 8711, 747-400 freighter. This one 25 years of age. As we have the Korean Air A380 Super about to make that turn onto Lima. So I got up. Well, let's see. I went to bed around 9:30. Maybe 10 o'clock. I don't know. I lose track. I'm on my phone, usually in bed, and then I fall asleep. Probably, I want to say closer to probably 10 p.m. 10 p.m. Kevin falls asleep. Well, I'm awakened at 1 a.m. There's a new neighbor that just moved in above me. And I had issues with the neighbor before being really loud. Well, this new one tops the old one. Walks around the place at 1 a.m. in the bedroom, walking around, hitting the floor. Well, it gets better. So that woke me up at 1 a.m. And I'm thinking, what in the world? And of course, I'm trying to get back to bed, and it's just not happening. Then all of a sudden I hear the walls start shaking. Well, someone decided at 2:30 in the morning to start drilling the walls. Drill. I'm gonna hang a photo or a picture at 2:30 in the morning. Well, at that point, Kevin had enough. Kevin starts banging on the wall. And of course, that stopped the drilling, but certainly didn't stop the rumbling all around the apartment. So Kevin's been up since 1 a.m. this morning. I think I probably got just less than 4 hours of sleep. So coffee, Donna. I know it's a long story short. Coffee sounds good.
American 1952, RNF Doctor, wind 0204, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4144, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight. Delta 736, contact token parts of your flight. Delta 736, parts of your flight.
'That was the Delta 757-200 heading to Reagan National, and that old TWA bird delivered to them in 1997.
Delta 392 LA Tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left, good land. Land 25 left, Delta 392.
DeRue with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin, Rudy, and Mods. Have an awesome day of plane spotting. I loved your SFO stream and the video. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we had a good day a week ago Friday up there at SFO. We'll be back. Of course, our SFO behind the scenes tour there with Ops. We'll be airing more than likely the beginning of next year because I made this announcement on Thursday. That was the last time I saw you guys. On Thursday, that I am this coming week, I am traveling to Cincinnati, Ohio to shoot another behind the scenes video. That video that I shoot this coming Friday in Cincinnati will be our next behind the scenes video. The people we're working with on this video are just requesting that this gets out a little earlier, so we're pushing the SFO to the beginning of the year so we can get this one out in December. So I'll be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio this coming week. Can't tell you what the shoot is, but you'll find out once I get there. And of course, I have all day Thursday. Long story, I have to fly out on Delta nonstop. It doesn't leave. It leaves LAX 9:50 p.m. on Wednesday. So it gets me to Cincinnati at about 5:30-ish in the morning. So Kevin's got all day Thursday. I do have to pick up Charlie. Charlie, our editor-producer, is heading out from Phoenix. I will have to pick him up in the afternoon. But what I said on Thursday is if anybody lives in Cincinnati or near there, or Kentucky, and you guys want to come out, grab a goodie bag, we can do a little plane spotting meetup there in Cincinnati on Thursday. Yes, we have a lot of behind-the-scenes video shoots coming up. I feel like I'm giving you such long stories to these questions. We've got a United 737-900ER.
United 678, RNAV Docker, wind 0303, runway 25 right, come take off.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with my hands still. I don't know. That right there is Delta Airlines flight 1338 coming in from New Orleans in the 737-900ER. The one that just took off was United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico in the 737-900ER. Next arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in the 777-300ER. We do have Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul and an A380 Super 4 minutes out. Okay, BTS, we're gonna have to just wait until Rudy gets here because you guys say it's bad and I have no idea what you mean by that.
Got 4959, cross highway 25 right, ground 175. Cross right. Delta 1338, cross highway 25 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right and 21.75. Delta 392, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right and ground Delta 392.
American 2690, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25
China
right, ground
Eastern.
1.75.
777 at 300 ER, now short funnel for 24 left.
Ground American 2690.
Today, United 678, contact up to the point of your flight. Skywest 3207, travel across downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Coming in from Austin, Texas, Delta Airlines flight 392 on this A320 now crossing over.
Skywest 3127, LA Tower, wind 0303, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, Skywest 3127.
Asiana A380 Super. Now making those final turns as it heads into 24 left there on the north side. A beautiful clear day here in Los Angeles.
Skywest 3207, RNAV Doctor, wind 0403, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Should see the landing gear come down here any second.
Taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Delta 712.
Gotta tell you, it's not every day you get to zoom in that far away from Imperial Hill to get that shot like that. We were up high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. I was able to zoom in pretty close to the Emirates, making those turns as well.
712 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Alright, cross 25 right, Lima, ground 75, Delta 712.
Skywest 3207, contact, so kind of mark today.
Of course, this is Asiana Airlines, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Second A380 Super arrival during our broadcast here today, and of course this won't be the last. We also have the Emirates A380 Super, the Lufthansa A380 Super, and we'll have another Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11, all a bit later.
Skywest 3129, right turn here, right turn onto hotel, hold short of golf.
Right to the hotel, hold short of Delta 712.
Skywest 4926, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left voice, Skywest 4926. Come on, LA, it's the place. Runway 25 left will be a height.
Flight 1814 LA Tower, good morning, wind 0404, runway 25 left, then land.
25 left, go left, flight 1814.
Real quick, Hollywood.
Giant 87 to 11.
Telling you, we can see everything here today. Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, I showed you the outside of the hospital, General Hospital. Something is really far away.
Skywest 4926, RNAV Doctor, wind 0404.
just in case you didn't know where we were broadcasting from here today. Base drop buddy, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member, says good morning Kev, can't wait for day's adventure, heading to LAX in a few hours, missed the live streams, glad to be back here with you all, good to have you back. 1020 MJ, a member for 4 months, is a silver member, says beautiful day at LAX. I gotta tell you, probably one of the best looking days for plane spotting I have seen here in quite some time. All right, we do have a Queen getting ready for a departure. Looks like 25 left. That will be the closest runway to our camera here.
3129 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
David Hastings, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, David. Kevin, what is the status of your passports and going overseas for AVL next year? Maybe watching from Florida. Have a great day. Oh, I've had that passport for probably, what, a month and a half, 2 months? And it's just sitting there. I was such in a rush to get it. And now I have it. And now I haven't used it.
SoCal, Skywest, 4926.
Yes, probably overseas, probably not until spring.
Class 25 right, ground, yes, 3127.
How could we leave this beautiful LA weather? This Queen heading to Anchorage. Atlas Air now rolling down, 25 left.
Additional traffic will cross downfield. Copy.
I like that. I like that a lot. Beautiful. Lots of plane spotters already out here this morning, grabbing these early morning shots. China Eastern, 777-300ER. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima, or maybe not. Could be heading to the southeast side. That's where Zippy is this morning, by the way. And it will be a left-hand turn onto Lima. Yeah, Zippy zipped on over to the southeast corner, giving us a better shot for a south side departure. Hola! Coming a silver member. Thank you so much.
United 1006, I'm Doctor, wind 0304, runway 25 right.
All right, so you guys say that BTS is muffled and not good.
Flight 1814, make the left turn on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
Left on Alpha, ground 121.75, so flight 1814.
Get 1372, LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, Alaska.
It's United Dreamliner.
Visual 25
Being pushed back from Tom Bradley, originally probably coming in from Australia. As a friend Elmer reminded me last week, stopping by the hill here, said, Kevin, now remember, when they push back these United Dreamliners from Tom Bradley, they are not taking them back to the terminal. These all go for 8 checks at the hangar, the new hangar, the Tech Ops Center here. We took a tour on last spring. So the move team will take that Dreamliner over to the Tech Ops Center and will perform some A checks. Only takes about a day, half a day.
Yeah, 2213 LHR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 1372 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-800. The Delta A321neo cutting in the shot there. That one heading to Cabo, flight 1875. SWA, SPJ, member for 12 months. It's a gold member. 1 year around the sun with AVL. It's been great watching this channel grow and look forward to the things to come. Have a great day, Kev and crew. Well, thank you so much. Time flies. So does this Alaska 737 heading to Cancun.
Alaska 1372, contact token departure from flight. We did.
All right, how does BTS sound now? Bob's been over there. Bob, stay away from the audio board, please. Jeez, Bob. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark, 757 at 200.
1185 on our doctor with 0205 on my team member right to pick up. Right, 11 take off on that on there. United 502, taxi to Hotel to Juliet, short up on my team member right. Hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 502.
All right, much better.
United 2213.
Sorry, Bob was over there fooling around with the switches. Armin V winner. Great mods with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Good morning, Kevin. Except for a little sleep, how you doing otherwise? This tip can go towards the Kevin Surfing Lessons Fund for Honolulu. Surfing, huh? And you know, as much as I love the beach, Armin, I don't know. The ocean scares me. I can't. Yeah. Unless I'm on a big boat, anything smaller than a big boat, I can't do it. I feel like there's just something below me. Have you seen those videos where people are out in a little kayak? Sometimes it happens here in Los Angeles. They're out on a kayak just off the coast, and all of a sudden, this big whale comes out of nowhere. That's my fear. Or a shark or something. I don't know. Oh, that's the retro. 737 MAX 8.
Delta 974, affirmative, 25 left, clear 2 lanes. 25 left, clear lane, Delta 974. American 880, traffic.
Flight 1188, heading to Houston, Texas. This is the Canyon Blue Retro livery. It's a 737 MAX 8. Believe it or not, I think, didn't we see this plane arrive for the very first time in Phoenix last November? I'm pretty sure. Delivery flights happening while we were there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I think it was the day before Thanksgiving last year, if I remember correctly. A lot of action going on here. $50 super chats. Coming from Anonymous. I was very happy to see that you finally took some downtime for yourself. You worked too hard, Kevin. Also, I very much appreciated your BTS videos. It's a stellar effort all the way around and a learning experience from all of us too. Thanks again. Oh! Skittles! That was you! Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you, Skittles. Yeah. Did you guys check out the new behind the scenes? Sky Chefs?
Delta 974, we're going to grab the next one. Alright, make it the 90, you cannot exit at the next one. Okay, hold Kelly.
Thank you, Skittles. Just read your message. Uh-oh. I'll tell you, BTS, something else here today.
1158 heavy, LA tower, runway 25 right, line of Kuwait. 25 right, line up and wait, United.
How many, if you guys have watched, if you guys have watched the newest BTS with Sky Chefs, how many times have you watched it? I probably have watched it probably at least 50 times. And that's just because I watch my stuff over and over again, so I can figure out how can you do it better, how can you, you know, I gotta say, Charlie, our full-time producer, editor, Charlie, I mean, round of applause to Charlie, because really, I mean, he was with us that day. I mean, you know, I'm on camera, I'm shooting the majority of the piece, and all that jazz, and doing the interviews and the questions and stuff like that, but it's really Charlie who takes the raw video, pieces it all together, and really did an amazing job. And he's done a great job. That's, I think, their 4th video so far. So it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, obviously, but Charlie doing an absolute amazing job.
And left 58 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 3605, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So we got plenty of more of those BTS videos coming up. Like I just mentioned, I'm heading to Cincinnati, Ohio this coming week. That will be our next behind the scenes video. I'll let you know what we're doing next week. That one is slated to air first week or so in December. So SFO, I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to the SFO ops video that was shot last week. That will be second in line behind the one we're shooting this coming week.
Delta 974, Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 121.75. American 880, crossway 25 right, ground 121.75. 25 right at Lima, ground 0.75, American 880. Skywest 3123 at Gulf, crossway 25 right, ground 121.75 is cross. At Gulf, cross 25 right, ground 3123. Southwest 2392 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 121.75.
That was United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Here's something I think a lot of the plane spotters are out here for this morning. We have a Tom Cargo 767-300ER heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's got a special livery on it as well. It's flight 1824, just popping up on the radar. But up first, the Southwest Airlines Canyon Blue Retro livery, flight 1188, heading to Houston in a 737 MAX 8, our next departure. Who's this? There were so many planes on Kilo. Oh, Delta Airlines flight 2175 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in an A350. Now rolling down taxiway Kilo. We'll head to 25 right for a south side departure. And of course, this flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, American Airlines flight 880 and then A321. We'll head to Terminal 4 or 5. As we wait for the Southwest Retro livery. Also heading for a north side arrival. Cathay Pacific flight 884 coming from Hong Kong in a 777-300ER. Now just 7 minutes out from arrival. 124 left. All right, we got the Southwest Retro now rolling down 25 right.
Delta 2718, RNAV Docker, wind 3605, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Skywest 4643, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wing. Runway 25 right, Skywest 43. Southwest 1188, contact Shark departure, good flight. Contact departure, good morning.
Yeah, that's pretty rare, by the way, because we hardly, first of all, we're getting more south side departures to southwest because 24 right is closed down, so they're kind of pushing, certainly because it's going to Houston, pushing it to the south side. That normally would have been a north side departure, and that retro livery, we don't really see it too often here at LAX, so it's kind of a special treat for us here this morning.
Skywest 4643, wind 3606, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 43. That is 2609, travel across downfield, runway 25 right, line up plane, 25 right, runway, Jet 441.
You guys, I have a ton of boxes that we're opening here today. Craig, Russell, I got your box. I have it here. I picked it up yesterday at the P.O. box. So, Craig, if you're watching, don't worry. I got your box. We'll open it up once Rudy gets here. I also have a big box of something that I know I will not have time to put together myself, but wait until you guys see what was sent to us.
Bearing 649, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
This is Spirit Airlines, A321, coming in from Las Vegas, flight 649. Next departure is United Airlines flight 2609, heading to Boston at a 757-200.
Cross runway 25 right, then ground point 75.
Cross the 25s on Lima, ground on the other side, 1 Romeo Fox, hurry up.
0 November Charlie, left turn on to Alpha.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. I'm sorry you have noisy neighbors. Hopefully, Rudy will come armed with Starbucks, coffee, and biscoffs. Oh, that would be nice. Are you listening, Rudy? Thank you, Richard. Well, you know, I always say, so the neighbor that was up there before only really got loud toward the end, and apparently she had lived there for, geez, as long as I have lived there. So I don't know what was going on, but she got really loud at the end. And they must have turned this place around really quickly, because within less than a week, there was somebody new up there, which I think is kind of interesting. But this one tops the last person that lived there. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to talk to the management and be like, listen, we got a problem here because I need my sleep. That's where I draw the line. No drilling into the wall. I mean, come on. If you think that drilling into the wall to put up a picture frame or whatever you're doing, a shelf, at 2:30 in the morning, if you think that's okay, then we need to talk. Angie with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Good morning. Beautiful day in LA. It sure is, Angie. Anytime you can see the Hollywood sign as clear as that, you know it's going to be a beautiful day. It's a little dry, I won't lie. It's if you guys are coming out to do a little plane spotting here at LAX here today, make sure you bring some water because it is very, very dry out. Of course, that is caused by the Santa Ana winds, bringing in the warmer temperatures, the dry winds. This flight coming in from SFO, the 737-900ER. It's United Flight 1781.
Echo 18 1824 Heavy LA.
All right, the United 757-200 now are taking off on 25 right.
United 279 RNAV Docker, wind 3606, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1460 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Micro 1844 Heavy, expect the full length of runway 25 right for departure due to wake turbulence.
Also, that United 757-200 coming in from Houston, flight 1068. Next departure heading to Tampa, Florida. United Airlines flight 279. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by United Airlines flight 1416. Heading to Houston, Texas, on a 737 MAX 9. We also have a few heavies, including that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 2175, currently number 4 for departure, followed by United Airlines flight 751 heading to Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Echo 1824 Heavy, make the turn there at the intersection. Please hold short of runway 25 left. United 1460 RNAV Docker, wind 3506, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 521 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 521.
United 279, contact Shotgun departure, have a good flight.
Departure at 279.
You guys getting used to your plane jockey having a headset? Well, look what's happening here today. This is Rudy's. Rudy also has a headset as well, of course, when he arrives. So for the first time ever, both your plane jockeys will be wearing headset microphones. No longer will we ever have those questions of, why do you guys talk to your shirts? Why do you eat your shirt? Why do you pull your shirt? All those questions will hopefully be history.
American 641. 521 RNAV Docker, wind 3506, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right,
United 1416, contact Shotgun departure, have a good flight.
SoCal United 1416, yeah.
American 641, thank you. At Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short of 25 right, American 641.
Delta 2175 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic across.
This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. American Airlines flight 641 and this A321.
Turn right on Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Lucy says she misses the shirt microphone. I tell you, at some point you guys are going to go back and watch the old live streams and you go, oh, look, remember? There's that time when Rudy and Kevin used to talk to their shirts.
Delta 2175 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 3606, runway 25 right, come takeoff.
Right, RNAV Docker, takeoff, Delta 2175.
United 751 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wake turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United 751 Heavy, line up and wait, 25 right.
Delta 521, contact Shotgun departure, have a good flight.
Good departure, Delta 521, good.
And that flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and at A320, Delta Airlines flight 521. Next up is that Delta A350. Next arrival on the north side, the Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER coming in from Hong Kong. I will zoom in into the 777 as the A350 now starting its roll down to 25 right.
JetBlue 123 exit to Hotel 7. JetBlue 123 left turn at Alpha 8, right turn onto Alpha.
Turn Alpha 8, return to Alpha, JetBlue 123.
This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
123 right turn onto Alpha, then taxi via Alpha down to Quebec, notably through Lima, there'll be traffic exiting there as well.
Alpha Quebec, notably through Lima, JetBlue 123.
That is 751 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 3606, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 751 Heavy.
Bronco 1824 Heavy, caution wake turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Delta 2175, heavy contact, token of mark, have a good flight.
Delta 2175, what you get it?
Stock country 8501 LA Tower. For wake turbulence, expect full length of runway 25 right for
What's
departure.
JetBlue doing
At
here?
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and hold
they
short
made
of runway
him
25 right.
Going to Alpha. Interesting move here. Coming in from JFK, this is JetBlue Airways Flight 1, 2, 3, and this A321neo. Interesting move there, ATC. Are you going to the beach? Just when you think you're getting ahead, everyone, go get some sun. All right, the United Dreamliner heading to Dulles. Now take it off.
2537 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
And then Alpha, located around the west of number 5,
Onto 1824 heavy, RNAV is to Docker. Wind 360 at 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And we just had a China Southern Cargo 777 making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8, which means the whammy, though you can't see it or hear it very well because of our new microphones. Uh-oh, better go back to the t-shirt.
Country 8501, now without delay at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, taxi to the full length.
Cross 25 right, without delay.
All right, we got that Latam Cargo special livery. This is what everyone's coming out for this morning.
JetBlue 287 LA Tower, wind 3605, runway 25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, up to 287.
Cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. Cross 25 right, ground 0.75. 641, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Not much of a special livery, just a...
JetBlue 123, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75.
I think we have seen that
Spirit 1829,
before.
height behind United, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
I don't know if I feel like that's what all the plane spotters are out here to get.
24 heavy contact, token of mark, have a good flight.
Danny, one of our great mods, with a $4 super chat and more coffee. Thank you so much, Danny. Oh, that sounds good. But I will say this: I brought some Excedrin to relieve a tension headache. It has caffeine in it, believe it or not. And I took 2 of those this morning, and I think I'm feeling that caffeine a little bit. Interesting enough. Al is flying high with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Big day for Rudy, headset day. Oh, yes. Hopefully he's excited about it.
Country 8501, caution, wake turbulence.
JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, A321, freshly painted A321, touching down at 25 left.
JetBlue 2986, right turn here, then left turn on to hotel.
With all that action, that officially takes us to the first top of the hour here today. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live stream. Stand by. We do have a heavy departure.
Air Canada 776, heavy contact, so I'm going to march, have a good flight.
Heavies come first here on AVL. Of course, that was Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal and that 787-8 Dreamliner.
23. Okay, no need to stop the Fox.
All right, where were we? Yes, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in, spending your Sunday with us here. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here real soon, and he'll be officially, for the very first time, put on the headsets. Oh, look at this. Possibly going to have two brand new paint job A321s sitting right next to each other with JetBlue. Look at this. This one, oh, this is the first one coming in from Boston. This is the first mint livery, flight 287. Obviously, A321.
Okay, 399 Yankee LA Tower. Good morning, Causeway, Terminal Heavy Dreamliner, short model, 360.
So that was the first one. Last week they had 4 A321s painted in the new livery. I'm not quite sure if that's gone up within a week. But we have 2 right here.
2656 RNAV Doctor, wind 0106, wind 25 right, take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear towards. Bearing 1023 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right, line up and wing.
Tower United 2449, visual 25 left.
United 2449 LA Tower, wind 3607, runway 25 left.
Since I'm, could you call me judgmental when it comes to liveries? I mean, we've been talking about the JetBlue livery for a very long time, right? We've been saying, JetBlue, we need some more blue in your livery. Well, voila! They came up with this. Actually, it was this one came out first. And of course, this is their livery for their A321s with the mint class on board. I like this livery. Now, the A320 that they've come out with, I gotta tell you, I've seen it in person. I keep on seeing it in photos. And I gotta tell you, I don't like it. Sorry, JetBlue, I don't like it. I think there's better tail designs out there you can use for the A320. Not filling the A320 tail livery. Love the mint. Maybe
United 2449 reduced final approach.
Maybe I'm being too hard.
American 2656 contact token departure, good flight.
The Cathay Pacific 777 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. That is United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark. 787-10 Dreamliner will wait before crossing over 25 right and head to Terminal 7. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines flight 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320.
Yeah, 2449. I know it's pretty late notice. Any chance you can change to 25 right? Yeah, 2449 traffic will be rolling down. Change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear land. Skywest 3275, RNAV Doctor, wind 3606, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic now 3 miles from trail of you.
Runway 25 right, and out of attack,
Bearing 1023, contact circuit apart, have a good flight.
Friend Jim with the $6 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Good morning, Kevin. 6 months milestone today and counting. Best thoughts for today's stream and vibes at CVG. Thank you so much, Jim. 6 months, huh? How many times have you come to visit me in person in those 6 months, Jim? Maybe 6 times already, possibly. Last time I saw Jim was there at JFK, TWA Hotel.
Skywest 3275, contact token departure, have a good flight.
Conduct departure, Skywest 3275.
1081, visual, 25 left, Skywest 399 Yankee, left turn on the hotel. What is your gate number?
It looks like the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER will pull into the very corner gates of Tom Bradley. That would be the southwest corner. Boy, I gotta tell you, Tom Bradley, very busy this morning. Look at all those tails. Zippy. Zippy sitting over on the southeast corner. Hopefully that turns into a south side departure.
Okay. That is 2449 right turn. When you're able, right turn on
That's probably
to
going to
Bravo.
change
Contact around
next year.
121.75. Thanks for the help.
Richard here, right on Bravo.
All right, take care.
399 Yankee right turn to Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right without delay, ground point 75.
Next departure is Valaris, flight 915, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321neo.
25 right, ground point 75, up to 287.
United 2434.
On the north side, we got Hawaiian Airlines flight 33 heading to Kahului, A330-200. Rudy's showing up. Oh, he's so excited with this new headset. Maybe not. Such a beautiful morning for plane spotting. Ah, no heat haze, no haze, no pollution. Thank you.
4942 LA Tower, wind is
Eric,
006,
the super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Greets from Amsterdam, Holland. Hello there, Eric in Holland. Justin Shaw, a member for 27 months, is a diamond member. Says, looks as clear as I've ever seen Elliot. Looking forward to the rest of the show. I got to tell you, it is. I mean, Thursday was clear. High atop the H Hotel. I got to tell you, it's very, very. It's a great day for plane spotting. I think that's why there's a lot of plane spotters already here at Imperial Hill.
Alpha 7 to Alpha.
If I wasn't doing the show here today, I think I'd be out here hanging out with all the locals and a lot of people from out of state, out of country.
Skywest 3255, RNAV Doctor, wind 0106, runway 25
Going slightly
right,
mad with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, going slightly mad. Good morning, the Plane Jockeys. We had the noisy upstairs neighbor once. He sounded like a herd of elephants. You know what? I'm glad you said that because that's how I feel. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. So when I march into the office, I'm going to say it's like a herd of elephants at 2:30 a.m. in the morning. Come on now.
LA Tower, this is 1594, visual 25 left.
Is it Garav? Happy Diwali, bro. Well, happy Diwali. Appreciate they also had another super chat. Thank you so much.
2343, keep it rolling around the corner, please. RNAV Doctor, wind 0106, runway 25 right, take off.
Yesterday here was also Veterans Day.
Legion 1594, LA Tower, wind 0106, runway 25 left and land.
925 left, 1594.
Thank you to all our veterans out there. Thank you for all you have done, continue to do.
55, contact up and departure, good flight. United 2039, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 20.
That was the flight heading to Denver at E175LR. Next departure, American Airlines flight 2343 heading to Raleigh, Durham, 737-800. All right, so Rudy's doesn't seem overly excited about his new headset. Well, I'm gonna tell you, it's been one of those mornings where just nothing works. Now the umbrella just broke. It's a good thing I brought the leave, just in case you need any. All right. Rudy's looking at me like, well, what do I do? So if you...
Yeah, 2942 via
Hold
hotel.
on,
There's
I'm getting Rudy all set up here. So Rudy, there's some...
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Put the microphone a little closer to your mouth. Eat it
closer?
like a... That's too close.
Too close.
All right. How's
Good
that
morning.
sound?
2265 LA Tower.
You have a delay?
A little bit.
Oh, well, we can
Slight.
pull... Here, we'll just pull you out of there and you can go into the audio board if you want.
Okay.
There you go. All right. So we'll get things all situated here.
Hello. Okay, that's better.
Delta 1481, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75. JetBlue 2986, cross runway 25 right.
Just make sure your wires aren't crossed. I hear a little buzzing.
Skywest 4942, cross runway 25
Yeah,
right, ground
I hear it too.
1.75.
New technology here.
Contact shutdown departure.
Oh.
All right.
Is that?
I feel like it's the scanner.
No, it's this.
Hello.
All right. I think we got it.
So, how's everyone doing?
Well, you know, it's been quite the morning so far. How's your day going?
It feels early.
It's only 9.
It's
well,
been-
after 9.
Legion 1594.
It's been quite a week,
Right 30 here.
so I'm starting to feel it today.
Well, you haven't been up since 1 a.m.
No, I actually slept through the night.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, it's been quite the week.
American 2135 RNAV Docker with
If it wasn't quite the week, then it wouldn't be a week, right?
That is correct. This is Allegiant Air 1594 coming in from Provo, Utah on an A320.
Tower status 47, 61 and 12 miles an hour on visual.
4761 LA Tower, wind 3606 from a 25.
Move it over?
Yeah. All right. How does Rudy's mic? How do the mics sound? Now we're officially 2 plane jockeys with headset microphones. Do you feel
Twinning.
more professional?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. Well, how do I look?
I know. Well, you look professional.
I hope so.
Like I was trying to tell you, if you want, I have these little extra things you can put over. But I got to tell you, my ear actually hurt more with those on.
Oh, for the no.
Yeah.
This
If you want, it's in the box down there.
It's a lot more comfortable than what I used to wear.
Oh, yes. And it's better for your ears too. I mean, gosh. I listened to what you were listening to last week.
Was it trash?
Well, it would rattle my brain.
We don't want to rattle your brain now.
American 2135, contact shutdown departure. Good flight.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 2-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
They say we look more professional now. Well,
Well, perfect. It's a good thing, right?
because you know, it's more about the audio, not really about the looks. But hey, if we can do that as well, then we're off to a good start here.
Doing it right.
Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm taking Bob to Vegas. Oh, really, Bob?
Yeah. It's
Good.
such a clear morning.
It is a beautiful morning.
Goodness.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support as always from our friend Jed0262. Thank you so much, Chad. Mark Green, a member for 15 months. This is Silver member. Says great job on the Sky Chef video. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we really haven't. Well, I mean, you just got here. We haven't really talked about it. Have you gotten any feedback?
So I actually put it on in my classroom because it was lunchtime.
Yeah.
And I actually had, I want to say, about a dozen kids or so. You know, I made it optional. I said, if you guys are interested, you know, I'm on YouTube. And I had about 12 students or so come in. They were so excited. And actually we had a performance last night and had a parent come up and say, we watched your video and it was so cool. So, yeah.
Did they learn anything?
They didn't mention the depths of the video, like if they learned something or if they found something to be interesting. They just said they liked the video. So,
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
What'd you guys think?
I mean, I think it's been nothing but positive feedback on the comments on the video.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun to be a part of it and experience, you know, how the food gets put together and being able to approach the A380. I mean, that was pretty spectacular.
Yes, absolutely. But I think a lot of people are talking about Jose and what an awesome worker Jose was in that video.
Quite the work ethic. I mean, a source of inspiration.
Well, we have a little slow time here. Should we? I can't wait. I want to show you guys. I'm going to grab the big box right there. So the other day, I go to the P.O. box, and look at this box. I go to the P.O. box, and they go, Kevin, you have a large box sitting over here. I said, oh, okay. Well, so I open it up.
Delta 891, good morning. Try the north side 13.
Oh, wow.
What is it? It's the Concorde Lego.
Wow.
Can you believe that? And there was a little note.
Yeah, it's right here.
A note attached that said, hi, Kevin. In honor of the release of the Lego Concorde set, we wanted to gift you with the set to build in your free time away from watching actual airplanes. We hope that through this set, you're able to let your interest in airplanes manifest into a Lego play. Happy playing from your friends at the Lego group. How cool is that?
Amazing.
I guess we could take it out of the box. I mean, take it out of the big box, right?
Yeah.
Look how big this thing is. Look at this. How many pieces? It says it on the bottom. 2,083 pieces.
2,000.
Yeah,
wow.
good luck. Kevin's free time? When? Thanks, you guys.
Amazing. You guys see that? Wow.
Again, we want to make sure that we point out this was a gift from the Lego group. So thanks, you guys.
Quite the gift.
Very cool. I don't know, is this like the hottest thing for Christmas this year? You know, there was Cabbage Patch Kids.
You know, it's funny because we were on the phone the other day talking about this, and guess what showed up on my Facebook feed?
What?
This.
It did?
It did.
Oh my gosh.
Like, they're listening.
All right, well, thanks to the Lego group. What an awesome little surprise.
Yes.
We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Again, a gift from Lego to us here at Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys.
Wow. Isn't it cool?
Southwest 1942, exit Hotel 9, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
That box is huge, by the way.
25 right, ground on the other side.
2265, your gate's beginning to push. So you go to the southwest off your left, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 is crossed.
Alright, Lima across 25 right.
Just trying to put it back in the box. Sorry. And we can put it here. You know what? We can. Want to put it back in my car?
Maybe. because Jack
What?
is looking at it.
Jack, you're looking at it?
Inboard from the intersection before departure due to traffic.
That's a hot commodity, I guess. Are those things sold out in store? They are? Wait, did you say they're sold out? Oh.
4761.
Oh, yeah. Lock that thing up. Jack says they're sold out in stores. Well.
What's that movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger where he waits for the last minute to buy?
It was like a doll, yeah, or transformer or something.
Yeah.
658 Quebec Sierra, cross runway 25 left, short of runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines Flight 453 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 777-200ER. Pushing back. Should have a south side departure coming up. Also just had DHL, ABX Air, Flight 1820, coming in from SFO, 767-300ER. Looks like it's going to turn off pretty early.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, you went to Hawaii, right?
Oh,
wow, thank you. Oh, these are so good.
Looks like that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over to the southeast side. Oh, Rudy's all set with the whammy. I think that still works. Yeah.
You heard it, right?
Yeah.
I almost grabbed my shirt. Really close. It's a weird feeling. This is United Airlines 1029 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER.
Danny, what a great month's back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Headsets look great, but the fidget budget just went up. Yeah, it's what is Kevin gonna do with his hands now?
Skyway 3130, right on Doctor, wind 0205.
Sierra Mexico Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner flight 646.
Fidget budgets. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
Do you talk with your hands?
Yes, I do. Do you? Now you can talk with your hands.
Do you guys know what I'm trying to say here? Just...
Well, you know, now I have to go back and wonder, wait, so we always had one hand touching the microphone to pull it up to our mouth. What did we do with the other hand?
Work the iPad?
So now you have two hands.
Alaska 1332, keep it rolling on our Doctor, wind 0205, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Take off, 5 right on, keep it rolling. United 2373, LA Tower, pulling, runway 25 right, line up away. Skyway 3130, contact show departure, good flight.
This is American Eagle 3130 taking off to Tucson, Arizona on an E-175.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to something up in the sky.
Sorry.
You're just using your hands.
Maybe I shouldn't do that, because that's what I do with my other hand. Kevin, don't miss that plane.
But now you can use both hands. Like the emergency exits.
Hello.
Going Craven, member for 12 months. This is Silver member, says, yay, 1 year. Love you guys, the Mons and the friends here. We love you as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, usually Rudy's like pointing. And now he can use both hands. Point both hands.
Plane.
Oh boy.
Animate equal 646 heavy. Cross runway 25 right.
Hi.
Taxi via Lima. Shorter
How's it
Kilo
going?
1. Contact City Ramp Tower.
Andrew. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Awesome. UK, huh? Awesome. What brings you to town?
Alaska 1332.
What brings you to town?
Flight. Bus 1332. Camera 2761.
That's awesome.
Cross away
Hi there.
25 right. Ground 0.75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right.
Where you from?
Skywest 47.
Oh, very cool.
Oh.
Awesome.
Well, people in the UK say mate too, right? That's great.
Well, you came for good
American
weather, that's for sure.
1987.
Yeah, it's beautiful today.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet,
I
short
thought that was our iced coffee.
Do you want me to order some?
Yes, please.
Iced coffee? All right. I was gonna ask if you wanted an IV. Just hook them up.
Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Look, I can use both my hands. So wave it, Shane.
Realize what I look like.
Support.
Thank you, Jane.
All right, Bob.
0106, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Okay, so for takeoff.
Bob, you ready?
25 right at the short line on the left.
Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership by Jane here today, or if you're a member as well, today is our big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is here today? Oh, look at that. It's the official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. One of my favorites is the black front, white back, black front, or the white back, navy front as well. That can be yours a bit later, Tater.
American 1987, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground on the other side of American 1988.
United 1093, exit here, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75.
This is United Airlines 2373 taking off to Kailua, Kona on a MAX 9. The huge.
Sure.
You sure? You hesitated.
I don't know if I want that.
You don't want
I
that?
think I'm
Over it?
Rudy's trying to get me pumpkin loaf, and I think I'm beyond pumpkin at this point.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe is
How
there
about a
something
scone?
else? Maybe just a blueberry scone.
Blueberry scone.
Let's
coming
go back
right
to
up.
basics.
Back to the basics. Sounds like something they say at school.
I don't know. I think we're past the pumpkin
Yeah.
time of the year.
I'm with you there. Normally I'd say, what do you mean you don't want a pumpkin?
If they had the pumpkin scone still, I'd say yes, because that was really good. Can't believe they didn't have that this
blueberry?
year. Yes, sounds good. That 737 there was Southwest Airlines, the 737-800 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 4301. They're on taxiway Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a Southside departure. Also have American Airlines, flight 453, the 777-200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, number 2 for departure.
Bearing 2322 LA Tower, good morning with 010, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, can we get reduced to speed now?
Speed, your discretion.
Thank you, Fairway 2322, and we're clear to land 25 left, thank you.
Also on the Pan Airways flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Rito in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 25 minutes away from touching down here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Look at this day. You couldn't ask for a better day of plane spotting here today.
Beautiful.
Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend, no matter where you're watching all around the world. If you're watching in maybe a rainy, cloudy part of the world, I always tell you, just get a little closer to a TV set and you can actually feel the heat. Back in the day, they used to use tube televisions, and boy, the heat coming off those tubes.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
anymore. Not anymore.
Not as much. I do notice sometimes my TV gets a little warm when I get close to it.
Well, there's a lot of electronics in it, for sure.
That is Delta Connection 3766 taking off to Tucson on an E175.
You know, it's been so dry, and it's extremely dry here again today. I actually bought, for the first time ever in my life yesterday, I bought a humidifier.
Oh, you did?
I had to. It's been so dry this year.
Yes.
I don't remember it feeling this dry before. Like, it's been dry, but I mean, this is like really dry here, especially today. So I feel like I had to like get a humidifier to pump some moisture in the air. I don't know if it works or not. I like
fog
it.
machine. Although I don't know the fog machine would give you much.
A fog machine.
Just give the illusion.
Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Morning, gents. Will you build your Lego Concorde and show it off on YouTube like Ian from Fight Raider 24 did with his Happy Sunday?
That is American Airlines 453 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 777-200ER.
As much as I would want to do that, Danny, and I honestly don't have time to do that. And I asked Rudy, do you want it?
No.
Rudy said no. As much as I would love to keep it, I have too much stuff. I don't have the space for it. So I think Rudy and I talked about it, and I think we have figured out one person that I think we're going to gift that to. So I don't want to ruin the surprise for that person, so I won't say who it is, but
Yeah, it's very time consuming, I would imagine.
yeah. But again, thank you to Lego for sending that awesome surprise. I was very surprised.
You know, I haven't been home much this week, I noticed, and it's going to be like that.
I'm sorry?
I haven't been home much this week.
Well, you're never home.
We had 2 concerts this week.
Oh, really? Oh.
What?
Can't get that Concorde anywhere.
No?
So you're telling me eBay? Well,
It's going to cost you a pretty penny.
I don't know. Go to eBay and see what they're going for. Sorry, Rudy, you were in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get back to that real quick. Jillian, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jillian. Good morning from Las Vegas, Alaska Air Stores, Maintenance and Office. Good morning. Do you guys supply or do you have the Lego Concorde in your store? Terry M with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Never tired of your shows. When I'm busy, you're on in the background. Especially like seeing all the different airports you go to and behind the scenes. Thanks for the sunny, cool 45-degree. Oh, thanks from sunny, cool 45-degree Michigan. Hello, fellow Michigander. Yeah, Michigan's a tough place this time of the year. It's either really cold, it's too warm,
I am seeing it for as much as $424.99.
424.
That Cessna Citation Latitude is taking off to Los Cabos.
Don't worry, I'm not going to sell it on eBay. I just wanted to. I wasn't aware that it was hard to find. No, we're going to gift it to someone special here on the channel.
But the least I'm seeing is 220. So.
Okay, that's not too bad.
But it's bidding at that starting price, so it's going to go up.
FTHL Luke, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy from SUX Concord Lego. Awesome. Looking online, has a tiltable nose and seats, lav, etc. Details to put inside and plaque stand. It's huge. Oh, I don't know. That might be kind of fun with all that inside the plane kind of stuff. I don't know. When I was a kid, I had a little Lego commercial plane. I don't know what it was. It had 2 engines in the back, or you could put them under the wing. But I think it was trying to resemble like a DC-9 or something like that back in the day. And I remember I loved putting that together and putting the seats inside the plane. What's going on?
I don't know.
Everyone's running.
They're running away from the hill. What's going on? Yeah, I think one of the cool things about the Concorde was that the nose could tilt.
Well, there's another box underneath full of stuff as well from our friend Craig.
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a MAX 9. Hasta luego.
If you want, you can grab the box that's underneath the...
This one? Or that one?
The big one.
The big one.
Trevor becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Trevor. JC with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JC. Happy Big Show Sunday. Flew back from Orlando yesterday to Reagan National and was on American Airlines 737-800 Reno Air Retro livery plane. The green on American Airlines looks good. That's one of my favorite liveries, at least it was in the MD-90. Now remember, I always say this, that the original Reno Air livery was white, not the gray that they've been putting on many of these retro liveries. Have a Dreamliner heading to the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 102, coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner, just over downtown Los Angeles, heading to the north side. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, also coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out, just over Catalina Island, also heading here to the south side. All right, so now Craig Russell. Craig, are you there? Craig, we got your box full of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Craig's been talking about this for the last week or so. Said, there we go. Oh. From Craig Russell.
I'm like,
Craig, hopefully you're there. All right. Okay. So I picked this up yesterday. Look at this.
Ooh.
What do we got here?
Is that
American Eagle E175.
E175. There we go.
Very nice.
Okay. So where am I going to put...
All right.
Alrighty. We have a shirt.
FedEx.
Absolutely, positively, we did it together.
Very nice.
All right. Nice color. I like
Very
the purple.
Cool. Thanks, Craig.
Oh, this is a poster.
Oh, wait, we've had one of these before. It's the poster.
Yeah.
Who gave us one of these?
In Dallas, right?
Oh, was it Dallas?
Someone in Dallas.
So it's a 767. It's a poster that folds out. It's the cockpit.
I think the one we got was a Dreamliner.
Oh, that's right. That was in Dallas.
See, we're collecting these.
Boy, oh boy.
Postcards.
Don't worry, we're not missing anything. Nothing's going on here. Some postcards going on here. SFO. Oh, look at that. Boy, has that airport changed. Lufthansa. Wow. It's an old photo from SFO. Jeez.
Chronicles of Aviation.
My gosh, Craig. Look at that thing.
Do you own it?
Steve's over there eyeing it. My gosh. All right. Oh, a bunch of... Still more stuff in there.
Oh, yes. Don't mess with Texas.
Oh, there we go.
Delta 811 with 0206.
All right.
You hear that? Don't mess with Texas.
Wrap this departure real quick.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 8.
No winglets.
This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan, Sinaloa, Mexico on a 737-900.
Delta A330 Neo. This is Flight 7. We'll be heading to Tokyo, Haneda. Not only just is it an A330 Neo, y'all get ready with your cameras. This is the Team USA special livery heading for a Southside departure. Very nice.
I
I think there's more stuff in there from Craig.
Yes.
All right, stand by 1 second. Is Craig in the chat?
Yeah. Craig is in the chat.
All right, thank you, Craig. Of course, this is the first of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners coming from Papeete. It's the Team USA A330 makes that turn on to Bravo. Also had that Japan Airlines Dreamliner about to touch down on 24 left on the north side. What's going on?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
More stuff from Craig.
This is so cool.
What is that?
It says your name.
Oh, look at that.
Kevin.
Oh, thank you.
Your name in flashing lights.
Oh, it flashes.
Yeah.
I like that, Craig.
And then this one says USA.
Nice.
Texas. Another Texas keychain. Texas. And then we have a United cap.
Oh, very cool. What is it? Is that a snake in the box?
Not a real snake. An ornament. HEB. Then a bunch of collectibles here.
Wow, Craig, you went all out. Ooh.
Oh, this is cool. For your badge. Okay, I'm saving the best for last.
Oh boy. Oh no. No.
That has her name all.
No, you know
over it.
whose name is written all over the snake? Captain Lou. Captain Lou, we have a snake for you the next time you come and visit us. Oh my gosh.
That's great. Memories.
I don't like snakes. Rudy the Snake Charmer. Craig, thank you so much. Awesome.
Craig Russell. Don't mess with Texas.
No, never. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Next departure on 25 right. It's the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner continues on Lima. More than likely, probably, if I'm right here, if it doesn't make a it's making a left-hand turn onto Charlie. All right, so that will head to the west side of the west gates.
Delta 957, LA Star, 0407, 5 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 957.
Southbound 163, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Rupert the Snake, Danny.
25 ready, Juliet.
Rupert.
Who's Rupert?
08, man, 0407, Barnett Docker, 25 right.
Is that in Murdoch?
Barnett,
Heather with the super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Yeah, it's raining big time. Storm Debbie is incoming.
Oh, Debbie. Debbie.
Ginger
Debbie Downer.
Che with a $5 super chat. A funny thing happened on a 747 cargo plane yesterday. A horse got out of its stall. Oh, I hope it was all right. So Delta Airlines flight 2202, that's that A350-900 pushing back from the gates. A350. Also Air Premia, flight 102, also pushing back. Possibly both of those.
What is that?
Could be, I don't know, have the snake go after it.
It's like a butterfly, but not really.
A moth.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Yes.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet. Turn left on Bravo,
American 2608, contact SoCal March.
Go to departure mark 2608.
So interesting. All right, so we've got a lot of action here. The Zip Air heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. What's going on over here? I have no idea. Zippy, the Dreamliner, pushing back that tail to the west, will signal a south side departure. So we got Zippy. We'll be heading to 25 rights. Air Premia with the tail to the south, that will signal a north side departure. And the Delta A350 with the tail to the north could signal a south side departure. What was going on over here? Rudy's over here taking photos for some.
Well, he delivered our coffee.
Oh, he did? Oh.
Yeah. And he's like, this is so cool. I want a picture. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Now.
Marco 2096 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Sabrina becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sabrina. Oh, look at that. There's our friends, Sky Chefs. Could that be Jose? If it is you, Jose, good to see you. Always doing a great job out there.
Do you like these? Daryl brought these back from Maui.
Delta 1143 on international. American 1, 5 left, go to land. 251, clear line, American 1. American 1, caution service in the air.
Next departure is Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery. Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo.
Oh, hey! How are you?
My gosh, more stuff. Our Bucky's has arrived.
Just rolls in like casually. All right, Team USA, here we go.
All right, here we go. Everyone's super excited here at the Hill.
heavy. Delta heavy, contact still counterpart. That's well, say something. Airport call, 56. Get heavy on camera, 3
Oh, here, wait, hold on for Rudy. All right, let's get on the button. Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Wow, there's a lot of action. All right, Rudy. Photo time.
Oh, okay.
I like your phone case. Nice. Very nice.
You have to cross 25 left and hold sharp 5 right.
Robert Lovegren there in Sweden with the super chat. Good to see you, Robert. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Really nice to see you behind the scenes at Sky Chefs. After 6 weeks, I finally got my iPhone 15 Pro Max. Family together for the stream. Hello, the Lovegrens. 6 weeks to get your iPhone. You know, Coco had one of those last week, and I've been debating all week. Because it seems like my iPhone the battery just continues to get worse and worse and worse. And I'm thinking I gotta get a new phone. Do I wait for the 16 or do I just go for the 15? Rudy's like, I told myself I'm not getting the 15.
Yeah.
By the way, Robert, I'm sure you already know, we've got your A330 back here now at LAX.
That was Delta 1143 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
So we got zipping on down. Taxiway Bravo will have a Southside departure coming up. That is a very rare Southside departure. This is Delta Airlines Flight 631. We'll be heading to Mexico City in the 757-200. This plane, 24 years of age. They're on taxiway Kilo. Buy a new battery. I'm also out of space on my phone too. I take too many videos, and of course I never want to delete anything.
Yeah, do you go for the terabyte? It just seems like overkill. But
I don't think, well, they didn't offer the terabyte. I have the 12. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Not rushing to do anything. Mr. Martini, a member for 24 months, is a silver member. New sheriff in town, 2 years supporting AVL. Thank you so much, Mr. Martini. All right, the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete, touching down here on the south side on 25 left.
Delta 898, LA Tower, 10504, on 25 left, go to land.
One land, 25 left, Delta 898.
DD heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
flight time from Papeete is 7 hours and 13 minutes.
So Rudy, how's it feel with these headphone?
You know, I was kind of thinking I kind of want to try plugging into the computer again.
Oh?
But I'm afraid. It wasn't as bad as it was last week.
Well, you could try it.
Okay, let's see.
There's a splitter. Just pull it in, put it in the splitter.
Okay.
You'll get used to it after a while.
Yeah, I just have to be patient with myself. I might pause a little bit in between words.
That's all right. At least you can hear the noises from the computer.
Computer?
All right, the Delta A350 making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. This flight heading to Atlanta. This is the second A350 departure this morning heading to Atlanta.
Coffee's good.
I've been telling people all day, Rudy, If you're coming down here to Plane Spot here today, make sure to bring water or something to drink because it is extremely dry out here today.
Yes, indeed.
I should have brought my humidifier.
Maybe.
I don't know. You think it would have made a difference? Probably not.
No, not out here.
29.2, exit right, and then follow the crossing 25 right of the speed line, ground point 75.
It's a busy day here at LAX. I'd like to see this. The ANA Dreamliner heading into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Air Premia. See what that's going to do. More than likely a right-hand turn onto Lima for a north side departure. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. This is for my favorite LA Jockeys. Go Lions today. Oh, that's right, Spencer. The Lions, Detroit Lions, are in town.
Oh.
Playing against the Chargers, the SoFi.
Very nice.
So A350 makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Don't be afraid to talk now, Rudy. I think he's afraid to talk now because now he's got that little delay in his ear.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm going to trip over myself.
Well, you know, our friend Walt with Runway DFW told me to go in here and change one of these, and I did this the other day, and I don't hear any difference.
Oh.
Like, I just changed it. It's the same thing.
Like a millisecond.
You think it's better?
A little bit of a difference. It's better.
You think it's better? Oh, it's better?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There we go.
A millisecond.
A millisecond.
Just enough to make me comfortable to speak.
All right, we got Zippy coming up here for a south side departure. Thomas Allen with an awesome super chat here. Appreciate that, Thomas. Sensational as always, you blokes. Lucky enough to be taking the G550 from, is that New Zealand? Through Van Nuys next month on the way to Savannah, Georgia for maintenance. Would be good to show you cats, the beast, except for my iPhone.
Very nice.
Is that an invite there, Thomas? To go check out the beast? The G550. Can we go for a little spin?
Let's go.
You know, I've never been in at a private jet like that before.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, there we go. I'm sure Captain Lou's like, I promised you guys a ride to Catalina Island in my Cessna.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I don't know. Captain Lou, can we up it to a G6?
Yeah, let's go.
Also just sent this Delta 767-400ER coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 898 will hold before crossing 25 right and head to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side.
Roger, right turn back to right.
This is JetBlue 2532 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320.
Next departure is Zippy. Zip Air Flight 23 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's going to be kind of a rare south side departure. Usually takes off on the north side on 24 left. Another great moment. Beautiful day for plane spotting. So the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill are enjoying these rare south side departures here These beautiful blue skies. I always say it's a beautiful blue sky, but you know what? If I was out here taking photos, I'd kind of want some like high clouds to kind of give me a little texture behind my photo. What do you guys think?
Within 5 right there, left near Foxtrot, hold short 125 left, 9 125 right, full wind.
It is the top of the hour, though we will hold off from doing our official top of the hour as we do have zipping on down. 25 right.
On the visual 25 right. Vista in 535, cross 125 left, full short 125 right. Cross 25 left, full short 25 right. Delta 890 heavy, yeah, cross 25 right. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 890.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour again here today. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys. Oh, being handed some espresso beans from Buc-ee's. Oh boy. Wow. This will do for here today. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the hour time. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. So much more to go. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Hope you guys are enjoying. How you doing, Rudy?
I gave up on the computer. I'm gonna keep stuttering. So.
Oh. Yeah, but that was the first time you could hear the top of the hour animation music.
Oh. Yeah. Should have left it plugged in.
Oh, you took it out.
Yeah, I gave up.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Oh, come on, Rudy.
I just
Live
don't
on the wild side.
I don't want to stutter. This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on a 767-400 ER. .757 chip showing up here today. Where'd he go? Oh, he's down there. Yeah,
bringing us a big bag of Bucky goodies. Bucky's. Bazzy Arts, a member for 3 months. It's a gold member. Hello, Kevin Rudy. Hope you're all doing great. Glad to see y'all together. Do you guys like American football? If so, do you have a preferred team? I try to watch football when I can. It's kind of hard, obviously, on Sundays, now that we're doing the big Sunday show. I try to watch Sunday night football or Monday night football. Do I have it? I used to be an Arizona Cardinals fan back when the year that they went to the Super Bowl. That's when I was really into the Cardinals. And then I moved out here to California. And of course, we didn't have a team here in Southern California when I moved out here. And of course, that all changed while I was working in TV news. So I covered lots of Rams games when they first came back there at the Coliseum. Also covered Chargers games there at, well, it used to be called Home Depot Arena. Is it arena or stadium off there in Carson? But if I had to say if there's a team that I still, I guess, kind of root for, I guess it would be a Rams. The Rams.
By the way, that was Allegiant Air 424 taking off to Cincinnati on an A320.
Rudy doesn't do sports.
No. I'm the artistic, musical kind of person.
Well, I think you could be artistic.
You can.
Well, I mean, I'm not a big. You know me. I'm not a huge sports person, but I still enjoy football. I'm not really into basketball. I'm not really into... I can get into baseball. Baseball I can get into, kind of. Maybe, you know, if it's a team I'm rooting for in the World Series. But I think football really is the only sport I can really kind of get into for the most part.
If I had to pick a sport, it'd be basketball.
Basketball?
Yeah. This is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
American 1393, yeah, crossroad, right.
This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to La Ciudad de Mexico, 757-200. Adios.
By the way, when I was shooting that A330, I just noticed beyond the hotels, you can see downtown Los Angeles. That is how clear it is here today.
Yeah.
You can see the U.S. Bank building there on the right-hand side. That used to be the tallest building west of the Mississippi, and now it's the building to the left, the Wilshire Grand. And I always say they're cheating because of the Spear technically is taller, but you physically, you as a person, can't go up that Spear. So if you want to go to the highest point with your body, you still have to go up to the U.S. Bank. So to me, the U.S. Bank still wins in my mind. There's the H Hotel there on the left-hand side. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 3102 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320neo. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. iPhone 15 Pro Max is 5 times optical zoom. I know. Coco was showing that last week. Oh.
Yeah. Be careful with Armand because he's the one who convinced me to buy my new watch.
Oh.
Yeah. He's very convincing.
Oh, boy.
This Challenger 300 is taking off to San Francisco.
Our friend Robert Lufgren there in Sweden back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. I do hope the A350 is back soon. It's still on the ticket. When we go in February to LAX, iPhone Pro Max got a great camera, great zoom when you film, etc. Will be nice to use at LAX for sure. You guys are going to sell me on it, I know. Thank you, Robert.
This is Delta Airlines 2202 taking off to Atlanta on an A350-900. See the brake dust?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. I think it was brake dust.
Do you want to talk about your calendar real quick? Because I had talked on Thursday that I was going to try to get your calendar into the shop by today.
Yeah, we ran into a small snag. Long story short, what I gave Kevin is not...
What he gave me wasn't high enough DPI. You need at least 300 and be safe 350 DPI for prints. And the Rudy was a little short in the DPI department. So everything was coming up around 2-ish, and I thought, it's borderline.
Yeah, it's an issue with the program I use. I use Lightroom, and so when I exported my pictures, it kind of defaults at 200. But
Oh, really?
I found a way to. You have to basically customize the settings. There's a lot of buttons on that thing. So.
Oh, there you go. We'll get it out.
But I was able to get it up to 500.
Oh, I'll take 500.
Which is a lot more than you asked for.
I'll take as high as you can give me.
I just didn't realize I wasn't setting it properly. This is Delta Airlines 2869 taking off to San Antonio, Texas on an A319.
Well, it probably didn't matter because you probably had it set for social media. So social media web, you only need 72.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter for that, but it's not that. I mean, even in the export settings, I selected highest quality.
That's all right. We'll get it situated.
This is Alaska Airlines 1070 coming in from Portland on a 737-900ER in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery. Yesterday was Veterans Day.
Yes.
Thank you to everyone who has served or is serving our country. This is Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo. Yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my dad was in the Army, so my dad is a veteran. So
My dad was in the Air Force.
Yeah. So thank you to your dad. I texted my dad yesterday and I said thank you so much for your service.
American 448, taxi hotel, Bravo 17. Hotel, short of Bravo 17, American 448.
Thomas back with the super chat. Can confirm that's an invite, guys. Oz, i.e. Australia. Touch base. We have an ETA. Sounds good, Thomas.
Yes,
Ooh, we're
Oz.
gonna go for a ride, huh?
Oz, Australia. That's
Yes.
when I was stuttering. I was afraid to talk.
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
afraid to talk.
Don't be afraid, Rudy.
Well, now I have no delay. No delay here. So on with the show. This is Spirit Airlines 631 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on an A320neo. This right here is United 1308 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-800.
Thank you.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Approaching 1,600 likes here today. A lot of people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Just under 2,700 of you.
American 1899 mentions this operation with 1005, Arnett Doctor, right.
Yeah, my cousin is in the Marines, and he served in Afghanistan, Iraq.
Wow.
Best friends in the Army Reserves. She's actually in the Army Band. Another friend who's also in the Army Band. So, hopefully you all had a great Veterans Day.
This is that Delta A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8. Seattle Plane Gig, member for 7 months. It's gold member. Thank you so much. Hey guys, great show as always. You guys do killer work. Come enjoy the cool, wet weather up in the Pacific Northwest. We have lots of it to go around. I don't know. I don't function very well in cold, rainy.
Skyway 4021, 0905, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
For those of you guys that live in Cincinnati, I got a question for you because I looked at the weather forecast for next week. It's sunny, lower 60s all week, except the one day we're doing our shoot, Friday, rainy, 50 some odd degrees. And I'm thinking, does that change like every day, every second it changes? I hope so.
This is United 251 coming in from Baltimore on a MAX 9. You know, I've noticed the American flights are using a little bit more of the runway than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah. Saving on that fuel, tear on the engines.
Yeah, lower that thrust setting, I'm assuming.
Spawner 8927 with the $2 super chat. Mua 1 is on her way to Indy. You're gonna go out and get some shots. It's a beautiful livery. Do have Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto, 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Oh, you got to point with two hands, Rudy.
Sorry. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off there on 24 left, taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. So 2 hands for north side departures.
2 hands for north, 1 for south.
And I'll shake my wrist if it's urgent. About to miss it.
Both hands shaking if it's urgent.
And again, thank you to everybody who has served or is currently serving.
Delta 49 with 104 and a half dollars. About right close. Take off.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara, Jalisco on a 737-900ER.
Remember the old days, Rudy, when I used to sing Guadalajara? Those were the days, weren't they? Have a United Dreamliner 787-10 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Narita. It's flight 33, next arrival on the north side on 24 left.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 9 hours and 6 minutes.
We got this A321neo with Delta taking off on the south side.
That was Delta 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida.
Polaris 929, LAX. Large 923, are you able to departure on 25 right at Foxtrot?
Everyone's telling me to go get Skyline Chili in Cincinnati.
Don't know much information, but let us get out of your way.
Is there problems with BTS?
And Skywest, Delta.
Apparently we're blurry.
Yeah, I was just going to tell you, we could take off from Fox and then help you.
It's probably the internet.
Hold short of Foxtrot, 1366.
You probably look better blurry anyway.
Yeah.
Down the runway. And would you like to exit at Foxtrot or want to go down the runway?
fact that E175 took that much runway. That was American Eagle 4989 taking off to Bentonville on an E175.
Rudy, is it weird now looking at this building you see on screen right in front of us, the Sky Chef's building?
Honestly, I try not looking at it because it makes me hungry when I look at it. Because I know what's in there.
Oh. You know what?
So-
I never asked you. The
Bibimbap?
Bibimbap. How was that? Because I didn't taste it.
So
You
good.
took that. So what was it like? Because it looked like there was a little meat in the middle and vegetables on the outside, and then they put the white rice in, and then
Yes.
you sprayed that little tube of something.
I can't
What was
remember. I
it?
can't remember if we showed that part on the video because
Yeah.
you basically assemble it all yourself.
Yeah,
You got the bowl of rice. You open it up, and then you put everything in there: the beef, the vegetables.
yeah.
You mix it up, and then you put. I'm not sure what the sauce is, but it's spicy, and it.
Oh, it was spicy.
It was spicy. For me, because I don't like spicy food, I was able to handle it. It wasn't bad. It really wasn't. It just kind of adds a kick to it.
What did it taste like, though? Describe it.
Goodness, it's like
Is it
a
like
bowl.
crispy?
It's almost like a rice bowl, but with
Yeah.
you got your beef, you got your vegetables. I mean, it was so good. It's making me hungry talking about it. So good, and it was my first time ever having it.
I'd order that. Of course, that was
Yeah.
first class on
yeah.
Korean Air.
You know, and I went to school with Korean friends, and they'd have me over, and we would have stuff like kimchi and stuff like that, but never had bibimbap. Go figure.
Did you have any of that filet mignon?
Yeah,
Oh, that was good.
that was
Oh.
good.
And those potatoes that were cut out like flowers.
Yes,
Oh,
so good. Good stuff. And of course, that was at the very end of the day. That was the last thing we did. So at that point, I was hungry.
Now 1553, exit to the right, hold short on 125 right.
And guess what? Even after that, we still went to John and Vinny's.
we did go to John and Vinny's.
Now 1553, hold short
So,
on 125 right at Juliet.
This Southwest flight was heading to Austin, like 336.
Is that a rejected takeoff?
Bravo 7 now, 336. And we got to gate
Awesome.
south, gate 16. Perfect, thanks. Go. That 1553 traffic is on the runway actually only possible to 5 right at Juliet, ground point 75. American 448, new gate 42 Bravo, crossway 25 right at Bravo 17, ground 175. Alright, 42 Bravo, and third cross 25 right at Bravo 17, American 448. Say Bravo 6 or 7, Southwest 336. South 336, Bravo 7. 7, copy.
Tower for Canada 75, just want to confirm we are clear to land.
Air Canada 785, have you affirmed the runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left clear to land, Air Canada 75.
I don't know. We'll see what happens if they get back in line or they head back to the north side, back to Terminal 1. Louis Moltz, member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you for the generous person who gifted me a membership yesterday. Great stream as always. Kevin, please don't stop. That's why I went to the beach the other day, Rudy. I felt like ever since I got back from New York that I have been, well, the weeks even leading up to New York, and then certainly the week in New York, coming back here, and then going to SFO, I just felt like I was doing a lot. So I felt like I needed to go just stare at the water.
Nice. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah? I think I need to do it more often.
1138 visual for 25 left. Yeah, 1138, air class.
Yes.
Heavy crew line approach and wind.
And I went to Dockweiler. I think a lot of you guys guessed where I went. Of course, you could sit there. I gotta tell you, it's a great place. I mean,
Yeah.
you could sit, watch the boats, enjoy the waves, the water, the beach, and to top it all off, the planes are flying over your head. I'm telling you, it is paradise.
Yeah. I think the last time I was there was when I filmed a bunch of departures and put together a video. That must have been like a year and a half ago.
They also have fire pits there as well.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
But you got to be out of there by 10 p.m. That's when that whole place closes down.
That's pretty standard.
Okay.
I've gone down to the fire pits down in what is that, Sunset Beach, just north of Huntington. And it's pretty standard. 10 p.m. you got to be out of there.
Okay.
Same thing in Huntington.
I don't know. That might be my new favorite spot.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on a 737-800. We should do like a fire pit, bonfire, airplane spotting, sunset, something.
You know, we've talked about this in the past, and I think a lot of people have said, why can't you guys go to Dockweiler and go do a live stream there? And I'll be honest with you, it's a beautiful view. I think, you know, for the shots of the planes flying over, I think it'd be awesome. But you guys have to understand, you can't see the airport from there.
No.
So it's beach, and then the plane's flying over the beach. I mean, it's a great shot, but you're just not going to have enough airport action. Now, if you guys are okay with that, we could try it out one time, I think, maybe. I wouldn't mind that.
I would not mind, like I said, a sunset, bonfire. This is Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320neo. Zacatecas.
And Delta 574 has your mark.
I think a lot of people, they saw the Emirates A380 taking off. I posted that as a story. And as it's taken off, I'm zooming out, and you can see everyone on the beach and the ocean, and people are like, wow, that is a part of LA we've never seen before, certainly for plane spotting. So I think it piqued a lot of interest.
723 Yankee 54 Bravo.
This is Spirit Airlines 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320neo.
I just remembered I was going. Totally forgot.
Yeah, scones. Wait, where's mine?
Do we have any? Oh, what did I do with the? Oh, thank you. Thanks.
No, I left my scone in the back. At least the sun warmed it up.
Ground 25, right at Hotel 8, ground point 75, Air Canada 1138.
Are you sneezing? I'm telling you that.
Delta 974.
Should have brought the humidifier.
Parking 221 heavy, fly heading 250 for now.
Okay, I'm fighting 250 now. Talking to the one.
Go around? Oh.
And Jefferson 1 gate dock are open now. Approximately 25 ready to come back, ground point 75.
Oh, who's 777? China Cargo.
Cargo King 221 coming in from Shanghai, going around.
Parking 221 heavy, turn left heading 220.
25 heading 220, crossing to the left.
Approaching 221 heavy, contact close now departure 124.3.
Call departure 124.3, crossing to the left.
Just as when I was going to eat.
Yeah, while I was in the middle of eating my scone. I'm like, they're looking at something over here. This is Delta 479 coming in from Boston on a 757-200. Boston, Massachusetts.
Pleasure 436, only 25 right at Bosch, all left to wait. 25 right at Bosch, Pleasure 436, 0907, down, 25 right at Bosch, all left. Yeah, 319, Alex Arrow, 25 right, full length, line to wait.
Full length, 25 right, line to wait, United 319.
American 4, Alex Arrow, and depart from Bosch, all today.
This is Delta Airlines 574 taking off to Austin on an A320.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, United 319.
Vodka Fall with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall. I missed the Cuban sandwich place in El Segundo. I do too, because I didn't know about it. That sounds great. Going Slightly Mad back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. AVL Beach Party next summer. Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
The AVL official flip-flops.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. A lot of people, of course, I took my 2-4 left, 2-4 right flip-flops to the beach with me, because there's nothing worse than taking your tennis shoes all the way into the sand and then have sand everywhere.
Yeah.
So you got to be smart. You got to have those flip-flops. Change into flip-flops after you get out of the car, and change back into your sneakers before you start driving away. But I had those flip-flops, which I rarely ever wear. Of course, those are something we've had, I want to say, at least over 2 years. We've had those flip-flops. We have 2-4 left, 2-4 right, 2-5 left, 2-5 right, and I believe we also have 2-8 left and right, and also 1 left, 1 right, which is SFO. It's shopavl.com. You just type in flip-flops and you see a whole bunch pop up. A lot of people are asking where I got those. Karen Edwards with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen. The red pepper paste and the BB Bop is called Gochu Hong. Interesting. I mean, it came in that little tube. I don't know.
It wasn't too bad.
Every time I look at that part of the video, I'm like, wow, that looks really good.
Yeah. I wonder if they have that at the Proud Bird. This is American Eagle 4887 taking off to San Antonio on an E175.
You should ask.
You know, they have stuff there that I never really realized they have, just because I'm always getting the same thing.
Yeah, always getting the hamburger.
Yeah.
With you for
You know, we always get the hamburger. We go to tend to go to the Proud Bird every time after the big Sunday show for, you know, decompress, have some food. And Rudy and I always seem to get the same thing. He gets it without cheese, the barbecue burger. It's actually really good. But I honestly will say, Rudy, and maybe this is why I'm bringing it up, I feel like it tastes different every single time we go.
Yes.
It's not the same every single time. So
Yes.
it's not just me?
No, it's very inconsistent in terms of the taste. And
It's weird. I don't know, is that a good or a bad thing?
I feel like they swap out the buns for like different, I don't know if it's a different brand, a different type of bun.
Yeah, but like
I want
last
the same
Sunday,
buns.
last Sunday, the beef itself was like flat and big. It was like overpowering the bun.
And sometimes it's, I don't know if crunchy is the right word, but it's been left on the griddle a little bit too long, and it's a little crunchy. Not burnt, but just, you know.
Maybe it's pizza day today.
Could be. There was something, who was it who got like a brisket burger?
Oh, Flydaho was saying get the brisket at Proud Bird.
Yeah, I'm craving brisket.
It was Steve. Steve got the brisket
that's right.
sandwich.
It looked really good. Granted, it's not Texas standard brisket, but hey, it'll do, right? This is United 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
American 4, wind 1005, right now down, runway 25 right, clear, take off.
25 right, clear, take off, hard man, Docker, American 4.
And Spirit Airlines Flight 267 coming in from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's an A320neo. Waiting to cross over. We'll have to wait a little bit longer as American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK, A321, next departure on 25 right. iHeart Flying with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, iHeart Flying. Rudy, try this. From Lightroom, export images as JPEG and set dimensions to custom. Choose inches instead of pixels, then set PPI to 300. After export, the image will be 300 DPI.
Yeah, I did something similar, but what I did, the end result was 500 DPI.
I'll take. I'm telling you, I'll take 500. Yeah, it's going to take up a little more space, but it's probably overkill.
Kill it. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner now in the downwind leg. It's Flight 60 coming to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Mike, taxi Alpha 7 Alpha Park.
Alpha 7 Alpha to park. 781 Mike.
American 198, 106 minutes out, 25 right, clear, take off. American 1998, on tower, 25 right, plane. 25 right, line, plane, American.
This is Southwest Airlines 353 taking off to El Paso on a 737-700.
Ground 781 Mike is clear, runway 25.
NRB Photos with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Hope I can make it out today to watch in person. Thanks for another great Sunday show. Well, I got to tell you, Ben, today's a great day to come out and take some awesome photos, that's for sure.
Yes, Ben, it would be great to see you. Bye, Robert.
Something tells me we're going to see you out here, Ben.
That's Robert taking off.
What did you come out here for?
Oh, I don't know.
American 1998, 006.
This is American Airlines 2928 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Certainly are a lot of people here, still at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, lots of people. Indeed.
Tanisha, a member for 7 months. As a gold member, says hello from an Aussie in the UK. I've missed watching AVL. I swear 6 months ago was last week. Jet lag. Keep up the good work, Kevin and Rudy. Well, we're always here whenever you want to come back and check us out. Here comes Chip. I was going to say Chip needs to come back. I feel bad.
The 1857, wind 006 right now, offer, my right, close to takeoff.
Thank you. This is American Airlines 1998 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
Contact local counterparts.
American 1998, good day.
Good day.
Oh boy. Chip, come here. Here, stand over here, Chip. Here's our friend 757 Chip came in from Austin today. We didn't get your flight, Chip. I apologize.
Oh, tell us about
What?
your landing.
Yes. We hit the left main gear.
Wait, hold on, Chip.
Hi,
All
Chip.
So we hit on the left main gear, then he slammed it down, and then like 3 or 4 overhead luggage bins, including the one above us.
Guys, 759, no, start 55 right.
This side.
Delta 1857, contact local counterparts today.
Now you know what I'm talking about with the delay, right?
Oh, that's what was okay. Wow, interesting. Well, Chip bringing his supply of Buc-ee's.
This is only half.
Oh, only half.
Because I had a light.
Oh, you had the light and the load. Oh my gosh, to get on the plane.
Oh, that's right.
Chip always supplying us with the Buc-ee's goodies.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
This is the China Cargo 777 that went around just a few moments ago, going short. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. This sounds like quite the adventure with Chip's flight.
That was Spirit 184 taking off to Cleveland on an A321.
Of course, this 777 going short, making that left-hand turn. Do you have that Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, next arrival on the north side and 24 left.
I'm going 25 right. Departure 759, goodbye.
We've got so many goodies here today. My gosh. Concorde, Lego Concorde. Given those to us from Lego themselves. Bunch of goodies from our friend Craig Russell. Now we got a bunch of goodies from 757 Chip. Hey, how's it going? Oh, jeez. What is this?
Hotel
It's just like...
9. Lima, we're going to hold short of...
I know, I thought... Wait, so what is this? Oh, mineral water. Kind of like Topo Chico. Oh, better than Topo Chico. Wait, what's your name? Say it again. Salvador. Where are you from? From LA. Where'd you get this? Mexico. Oh, we'll have to put this to the test. Thank you. I like your hat, by the way. Plane spotter hat. Well, I tell you, this is like Christmas Day.
Oh, man.
I'll give you that because I'll probably break it.
W826. W80. Tower 125 right line.
You know how many times I've grabbed the handle to the Topo Chico box and it comes, breaks off, and all of a sudden you start hearing and you're thinking the whole bottle set has just broke. It's only just one. Only one usually breaks in the Topo Chico boxes.
Thank goodness for Starbucks beverage holders. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900 ER.
Also just had an American at 777 at 300 ER land here on the south side on 25 left.
My brother actually is in Cancun. Sent me pictures of the beach there.
Nice.
Super jealous. They went down to Tulum, just south of Cancun. You know, they're actually in the middle of building an airport there.
Oh.
And I saw, it's so funny because I feel like my phone listens to me. It just knows.
It does listen to you.
I got social media posts that American announced that they're going to start direct flights. Believe it's Dallas to Tulum direct. And I want to say Charlotte direct to Tulum. Brand new airport supposed to open next year. But I don't know if you've seen pictures of Tulum, but man, it looks gorgeous, beautiful. Quintana Roo.
This flight coming in from Miami, Florida, flight 344 with American. It's 777-300ER. We'll wait to cross over 25 right here on the south side. So we do have a JetBlue A321 now rolling down. 25 for right.
That was a Neo mentality.
Zardy with an awesome $44 super chat. Thank you so much, Zardy. Awesome support. Happy anniversary to my wife of 44 years. There you go. Round of applause for that. I also have a room at the H for New Year's Eve party. See you both there. How awesome is that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Who's ready to party?
Well, congratulations, you guys. 44 years. That is amazing. We'll see ya on New Year's Eve.
This is United 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
United 1331, contact SoCal departure.
Start apart, United 1331. Take care.
Ben with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ben. One of my favorite live streams is when you guys were on the parking garage eating all that food. On the parking garage eating all the food. Is that when we birthday party? Is that when we got pizza? Pizza? Shankies? Or was it my birthday?
Oh, that's right. The cake. No, we did cupcakes. This is United Express 5384 taking off to Austin on an E175.
This is that Japan Airlines Dreamliner that came in from Osaka. Be making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. This American 777 coming in from Miami, still waiting to cross over 25 right. W. Willie becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Carrie D gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. All right. Anybody seen Bob? Oh, there you are, Bob. All right, Bob. Ready? All right. Round of Bob. Carrie D. The gifting of 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Appreciate that, Carrie. Of course, coming up very soon, the next hour, we have our first live giveaway, and this could be yours, which is a official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. I gotta tell you, my favorites are the white back with the navy front or the black front. So you can go check them out. Also, the full navy and full black also look great as well.
Yes, indeed.
That's coming up soon.
South 2188, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
Listen, departure ET, Southwest 2188.
Wayne becoming a gold member once again. In Northeast Cars and Planes, a member for 6 months as a silver member. Appreciate that. And Salvador with the super chats. Nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the mineral water. Well, thank you so much, Salvador. Are you still here?
No, I think he left. Muchas gracias.
I can't wait to try that. Have you ever heard of that water?
It's
agua
agua mineral de Huacan. No, I haven't. I've never seen it before.
Have to do a taste test.
Yes. This is Southwest Airlines 2050 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-800.
Also just had a United Dreamliner land here on the south side at 25 left. It's United Airlines, the 399 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Uh-oh. Sounds like Dreamliner gonna get some sun at the beach. Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back. It's flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Oli Gamer 2002, a member for 25 months as a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support there.
W100, wind 0805, we're now down, right, so take on.
Take on 25 right,
South 84, is that 25 right?
25 right, last midway, southwest 8.
Last way to 6 outside, yes, it's Foxtrot.
You do.
Last way to 4 25 right, Foxtrot.
American 2012, looking visual 25 left.
American 2012 is that Karen with 090 5 left, 4 left.
25 left, second line, American 2012.
We still having issues with BTS. Is it blurry? It could be the cell service. Make sure it's not on Wi-Fi.
Dr. 522, hold short, only 25 right.
Armin V, we're back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Rudy, how did the tree lighting ceremony go? The answer. 1 second, he's working on BTS. That was JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery, Flight 100 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and then A321.
I grabbed my t-shirt. Like, where's my mic?
That is Western Global Airlines Flight 5272. It's an MD-11, 25 years of age. We'll be heading to Anchorage.
This is Southwest Airlines 894 taking off to Albuquerque on a 737-700.
So Armin asked, how was your tree lighting ceremony?
Oh, it was spectacular. The kids sounded amazing. We're so happy, very proud of them. Had a lot of alumni students come and support, and they were really thrilled to see the band play.
Very nice.
And yeah, they did really, really well. It was, I sent Kevin a picture of myself in my formal attire with the Santa hat, and we were both like, it's too soon. It's too early. And I agree with that, but the Christmas tree has officially been lit, and everybody was in Christmas spirits, so to speak. And I even told the kids, I feel like this is too early, but they're like, no, it's never too early for Christmas, so they were super thrilled. But it's interesting because on Wednesday we had our fall concert, and then yesterday we had our Christmas tree lighting, so I'm like, just crazy.
Tower, JetBlue 879 to visual 25 left.
JetBlue 879,
Airline 25 left, JetBlue 879.
This is Alaska 286 taking off to Newark on a MAX 9.
Thought I saw some smoke.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Let's see, that would be like Encino out there in the valley. This dry weather and the Santa Ana winds. We're in very high fire danger this time of the year.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. We are on the Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, wearing for the very first time here today headset microphones.
Yes.
What do we think? Do we look more professional?
2 thumbs up. Yes. Literally.
You know, we're kind of matching today too. Well, for the most part, just
kind
to
of
check it. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. A lot more to come, including our first live giveaway coming up here this hour.
Yes.
Who wants that hat? All right, so the King making that left-hand turn onto Lima will head to 2-4 left. Yeah, that Western Global MD-11 heading to the 2-5s.
Bearing 3673, wind 1004, now Docker, 125 right, set to take on.
This is Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando on an A321 Neo. This is United 2430 coming in from Chicago on a 757-300.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Did you leave the broadcast on for your cats here today?
I did.
Oh, I'm sure they're like, oh, as the animation goes on screen.
The whole place shakes. This is Spirit 3673 taking off to Newark on an A321 Neo.
Well, you know, my neighbor upstairs was making a lot of noise before I went to bed, and I just couldn't take it anymore, Rudy. So I have a subwoofer that sits on the floor. I haven't turned it on in quite some time because it just doesn't, it goes on and off. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to turn it on and turn up the volume. And boy, it did block out the noise from upstairs. So that tells me I need to get a new surround sound speaker bar, subwoofer, something, because I gotta block out the noise.
Yeah. I like sometimes when I hear stuff going on, just kids running around or doors slamming or people talking,
turn up the subwoofer.
I turn on white noise, and that drowns out usually what I can hear at night. I live next to a major street. Is cars racing or big semi-trucks can actually go through that road. And you know, when semi-trucks are going kind of fast, they make this really loud, like, slamming sound, like doom, 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 doom.
Yeah.
And it's loud.
Yeah.
So turning on white noise, you know, the shh.
Yeah.
Just have it at a low volume. It's just enough to drown out the sounds.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the neighbor upstairs to complain to management that my subwoofer is too loud. I just can't wait for that moment to happen.
Yeah, they won't.
Oh, they better not. But of course, I'm going to the office to say, can we remind them that drilling into the walls at 2:30 a.m. is probably not the greatest thing to do?
You know, the other thing is, I'm sure in your lease there is some sort of an addendum or some
after
sort of
10 p.m.
Yeah, I would bring that up. Like, can you reinforce what is stated in the lease? Because sometimes my landlord will do that. They'll send out messages saying, just a reminder, according to your lease.
Yes, I think it should be a broad thing for the whole building, so they don't feel like, you know, somebody's being pointed out.
That guy called on me.
But, you know, if they need to put it there and say, please no drilling, no hanging of photos,
Well, just
clocks
keep it down.
at 2:30 in the morning.
This is Delta 715 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
So it looks like the Western Global MD-11 heading to Anchorage, number 2 for departure here on the south side. Up first, American Airlines Flight 1537 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Actually, on Spotify, there is an album. If you search for it, it's I want to say it's called Airplane Cabin Noise. And it's similar to white noise, but it sounds like you're on an airplane.
Oh, nice.
So,
shoreline, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, wind 110 at 5, 25 right, let's take off.
All right, get ready for the MD-11. It's the next departure on 25 right.
Tower, Cautionway turbulence, traffic will cross on 25 right, line of away.
Runway 25 right, line of away,
American 1537, having a flight contact for departure.
Roger, American 1537.
United 509.
Also, a Western Global 747 also sitting over here on the south side. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left. All right, the MD-11 now rolling down. 25 right.
Okay, closing runway 25 right, and via Bravo, next to you. This one, B5.
1 Charlie Alpha, LA. Tower, traffic hold position at golf, crossing at 25 right, hold for 25 left.
Cross 25 right, and golf, full stroke 25 left, 1 Charlie Alpha.
399, heavy, your gauge just started to push, make the right turn expect, cross, turn at 25 right, traffic position, contact ground, 5.
This is Western Global Airlines 5272 taking off to Anchorage on a 25-year-old MD-11 freighter.
United 5099, Juliet, cross on a 25 right, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, yeah, 509.
Making that left-hand turn. A couple of, oh, look who's in town. The owners of the Chargers. And right behind that, the owner of the Clippers. Let me just do a random guess here. Where did this plane come from? Stockton, California? And the other one from Seattle? Yes, of course. You know, all these sport owners here in Los Angeles don't actually live in LA. And like Rudy pointed out, well, you gotta have a reason to fly your jets. Nice. This first one, the owner of the Chargers, who are in town here today, playing at SoFi, playing against the Detroit Lions.
left, Alpha over to ground.
I'm assuming it's probably an afternoon game starting at 1:05 p.m. Pacific.
Arnett Docker, runway 25 right.
I don't know. Are the Clippers? Are they even in season yet? The Clippers? No?
I don't think so.
Are they out? Did they move into their new arena? Oh, not yet. Is that next year? Oh. So apparently it is basketball season.
Honda for 25.
Delhi Tower, wind 090, 25 left to the land, positive.
Okay, so the land 25 left, Delta at 9.
Tower, Hawker 890, Tango X-ray, so hold short 25 left, Alpha Foxtrot. Thank you, please monitor frequency.
Well, at least it's a quicker trip than heading all the way to San Diego from Stockton.
Yeah.
Aaron, a member for 8 months. This is Silver Member says, have you seen everyone's upstairs neighbors on YouTube? No. Is that a channel? Should I check it out? Maybe it'll make me feel better or make me feel worse.
709 Delta Sierra, LA Tower, taxi.
Sounds like it's a comedy. I mean, I've seen these shorts on TikTok and Instagram. The life of an upstairs neighbor, and they just like shuffle their feet. They move the furniture. They move it again.
Oh yeah, everything.
They get a hammer and tap the floor.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Maybe I'm cut out to live on the second floor.
That's why when I moved, I said, give me the highest floor you have.
Steady passing position at Juliet, crossing right.
25 right, 25 left.
This is United Airlines 1048 taking off to Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the Air New Zealand 777-300ER, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland, will not cross over 25 right. No, I'm not going to move. I don't want to move. That's the thing. I don't have time to move. I like my place. My lease is coming up in January, though.
Yeah, moving is a hassle.
And I don't feel like I'm not the problem here, so I'm not gonna move out of a place that I like.
Yeah, there you go. Stand your ground.
I'm gonna stand my ground. Good news, we have the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong with the tail to the north. This should signal a south side departure coming up on 25 right. It's flight 885. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi at the A350-900, 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. That would be a north side arrival. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER, 26 minutes away. Also north side arrival.
American 2019 LA Tower, wind 090 at 5 and 5 left. For last 5 left, Delta 1112, Arnett Docker, wind 090 at 5 and 5 right, 6 left. Upper 0 X-ray
This Global 7500 is taking off to Las Vegas.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, my upstart neighbor just canceled his membership.
Done.
I don't think this person knows who I am, and I kind of want to keep it that way. So I did pound on the wall the other night. That would have been Friday night. And I woke up yesterday and the left-hand side of my left hand was hurting. And I thought, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
And I'm thinking, oh, well, Kevin, you hit the wall to try to get the neighbor's attention.
That'll do it.
Not good. Don't do that.
This is Delta Airlines 1112 taking off to New Orleans, 737-900 ER.
So we've got the 777-300 ER heading back to Hong Kong, now currently on taxiway Bravo.
249 visual 25 left.
Asiana A380 Super, they're on Lima. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 32 minutes out. And a friend, Think Plane, Simon and Liz with the super chat. Good to see you guys. Hey guys, we've been loving watching today's show while making dinner. Keep up the amazing work. Thanks, you guys.
Hello.
What's for dinner? What's for dinner? BD and J. Why does that sound familiar?
That is a Hawker 900 XP. I believe Korean Air Flight 18 Super now rolling on 24 left.
BD and J, and that logo. You know who? I think I know who that is. It's a law firm in Beverly Hills. I actually did a video for them.
Oh.
I didn't realize they had their own private plane. Must be doing good. Where was that heading to?
No idea.
Probably Vegas. Of course, that is the first of two Korean Air A380 Supers that we will see here today. A bit later in today's broadcast, we will see Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, replacing the 747-8 aircraft just a few weeks ago. All right, excellent. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yes, enjoy the weather. Also, United Airlines Flight 801 also heading to Hong Kong, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Sorry, 9 Dreamliner. I just heard myself say sorry twice. That's the
Sorry.
delay. I really am sorry. Sorry, I called it a 787-8. Should have been a 9. As the A380 Super makes that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo there on the north side. Eva Air, a 777-300ER heading here to the south side. I tell you, Tom Bradley was a busy place for many hours this morning. It's clearing out a little bit, just in time for the afternoon rush. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, a 777-300ER heading to the south side for a departure. Doing pretty good for Southside heavy departures here today. This is United Express Flight 5249 coming in from San Diego, California at an E175LL. So we do now have that United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. At the same time, Fiji A350 coming in from Nandi, about to touch down on 25 left. That is the Eva Air, the lime green older livery, the one I prefer.
I think I like this one too.
Yeah. You know, they're gonna start replacing, not immediately, but in the future, they're replacing their 777-300ERs with a new order for A350-1000s. How about a new updated livery?
Yes. That'd be great.
Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing this livery on the A350-1000.
You know, I think I would like that better.
Tower Fix Drive 320, visual 25 left, 180 speed. Drive 320.
Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 36 minutes.
25 left, clear to land, Fix Drive 320.
What's Steve say?
Tom Bradley is starting to look a little lonely.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
It's basically what Steve was saying, just different words. What's flying over us? KC 135. 35,000 feet.
Are we still having the issues with BTS? I know what it is, by the way. If you guys want a better BTS, we're going to have to restart the BTS with a new stream. Because I think it's... Actually, you know what? I wonder if you just hit the go live, it would go to that. No? All right. Well, if you guys, we'd have to restart the stream, not the main stream, but the behind the scenes. If you really are not liking the quality here today for the behind the scenes, we can kill this one and start up another one. I think I know what the problem is, that all of our internet issues this morning made me use a different phone for the BTS. So, all right. Why don't you go ahead and kill that other one and then just start up a new one on the other one. This is the Air China 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
43 LA Tower, talk to wind turbulence, traffic across, 25 right line for wind.
25 right line for weight Delta 1743.
58 LA Tower, now control 0139, heavy wind 7 airport, talk to wind turbulence, 4, 917.
Let them land, Delta 68.
Next departure here on the south side is Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, also heading to Hong Kong. Rolling down 25 right.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha 5.
Fiji over there. Should be crossing over here shortly. Is that a new one?
Access 640,
Sure.
good morning with you, final 257.
40 LA Tower, good morning, 5 miles control, 137, 804.
I think this is the
257, turn to
original.
land, access 640, thank you.
Oh, you have to create a new stream?
Yeah. Sorry. D. Harris. Become say silver member once again. Thank you so much, D.
1743, unhappy Docker, 12014, right, clear for takeoff.
Right, I'm Docker, clear, 25 right, Delta 743.
Fairway 3103, LA Tower, 25 right line.
Runway 25 right line, boys, 3103.
Flight 640, caution wing turbulence, heavy bus triple seven, will first report.
Caution, white turbulence, thank you, access 640.
LA Tower, American 767, 25 left.
American 767, LA Tower, 5.5 miles in trail, then Airbus 320, heavy bus triple seven, will turn the airport, caution wing turbulence. Wind 12014,
5 left to line, American 767.
Should have a new BTS stream popping up here shortly. Leslie asks with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. The behind the scenes catering video was great. My friend is a supervisor for the Delta Catering in Salt Lake City, and he said, that's what I do. He enjoyed it. Excellent. Thank you so much, Leslie.
Hold short of 25 right, connect. Just say for Delta 6 feet. Okay, hold short of 25.
This is Lynx Air Flight 638 coming up from Toronto at the 737 MAX 9.
Let's see it up 744.
The 005 heavy, RNF to Docker, wind calm, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 12995.
The 005 heavy, RNF to Docker, wind calm, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 12995.
This is Spirit Airlines 3103 taking off to Atlanta on an A320neo.
It's working better now? All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta go back in there now and change some of the things in the original. Oh, we got the EVA standby. EVA Air, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. Now rolling down 25 right.
Morning Tower, United 311, visual 25 left.
United 311, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from trail, Bond 37, number 3, wind call, 25 left.
25 left, clear land, number 3, United 311.
This is a 16-year-old 777-300ER.
It's been a good day for Southside departures with the heavies so far.
Yes, sir. Keep them coming.
Avianca Flight 640 coming in from Guatemala City in A320 Neo.
Flight time from Guatemala City is 4 hours and 31 minutes.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I also have that live drawing coming up here.
Oh, yeah. Who's ready to win a trucker hat?
I love those hats.
Yeah, very comfy. Very breathable, too.
Yes. You know, it's funny, I had to use an older photo for the behind the scenes thumbnail. And of course, it's you and I talking to our shirts.
Yay!
Oh, it's an oldie but goodie.
Tower November 782, Mike 10 miles, 55 left.
Tower 782, Mike, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail, Bond 77,
All right, so you guys can find the new behind the scenes. If you have notifications on, it should have just popped up and said we are live.
Heading 22030, 5 right,
GE with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. We have the same disrespect on the East Coast. Young bunks working on cars at 1 a.m. I called cops and no available, so I just confront them no matter the hour. They have no regard for the neighbors. You know, GE, but I wonder if that's been going on forever. Didn't that go on in the 70s? Didn't that go on in the 60s? Didn't that go on in the 80s, 90s?
Well, at least your neighbors didn't set their apartment on fire like happened at my first apartment. Apparently they were doing something illegal and they set the place on fire.
Oh boy,
at 2 in the morning.
That is my worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have renter's insurance and have lots of it.
Yeah. I didn't have... There was something that I didn't have on my policy that I could have really used. I forget what it's called, but when you get displaced for something like that...
Oh, like cover hotel costs and
stuff? I didn't have that on my policy at the time. And I really couldn't stay there for several days because there was smoke damage everywhere.
New departure frequency 124.3.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 50 minutes.
We do have a Latam Airlines 767-300ER currently on taxiway Kilo heading to the south side. This is the flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great Links Games, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Appreciate that.
Make the right turn at Lima, hold 465 right. Southwest 479, have a good flight, contact with departure. Phone departure, Southwest 479. Well, before my single crossing, hold position right of your arrival. 4 my single. And at 311, hold position to the F9.
Short of viewing behind prepared viewing.
We have the Singapore Airlines 777-300ER about to touch down. 24 left. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 12.
Getting closer to that afternoon rush.
You know, it's that time of the year when it seems like everyone around me in my circles is getting sick.
Yeah.
Everybody. Kids, teachers. Yesterday we had that tree lighting ceremony and the event coordinator had a mask on. She was so sick. Of course, she's running the whole thing, so she had to just basically deal with it. Otherwise, the event would have been canceled.
Yeah.
So
It's like the old days.
it's going around.
It's like the old days.
Yeah, you know what's going around that seems to have been around for a long time is
What's that?
strep throat.
Strap?
That's going around. So
I've never had that.
I've had it a couple times, and it's a very, very painful sore throat,
Yeah.
basically.
I think because the air has been so dry in Los Angeles, that is a breeding ground for viruses.
Yes. Yes, because normally
You'd think it'd be the
it's-
opposite way, right?
It's your just, I don't know if it's just mucus. It's supposed to help defend from stuff coming into your body, but when it dries up, you don't have that barrier. So yeah, welcome viruses.
Get the humidifier.
Yeah.
You should get one for your room. Would they allow you to have one in your room?
Oh, for my classroom?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Put a little lavender in it.
Oh, yeah. This is JSX 1062 taking off to Cabo San Lucas. It's an ERJ 145.
A private jet over here that landed on the north side waiting to cross over 25 left. KLM Flight 601 is our next arrival here on the south side. You think you're gonna get sick?
Oh, I've already been sick.
You've already been sick?
Yeah, I started getting it.
Wait, you're sick? Oh, now he's telling me.
Surprise!
Rudy!
Yeah, it started hitting me on Friday, I think. I mean, I don't think I'm contagious. I'm not like sneezing
Well,
or anything.
I hope not. Are you sure it's just not the air?
No, it's definitely not.
What do you think you have?
Well, it could be strep throat because my throat has been killing me since Friday.
Oh, now he thinks he has strep throat and he came to work today.
It could be a mild cold because if it was bad, I wouldn't be here today.
All right.
This is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Lysol the headset. No, he's taking that home.
And taxiway Lima, crossing at 25 right, contact ground 175.
This is United Airlines 754 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
If you had strep throat, you wouldn't be sitting here talking.
No, strep throat is very, very painful.
Yeah, I don't think you have strep.
I don't think so. I think it's a mild cold. I started, like I said, feeling it on Friday. And then it hit me pretty hard. Well, I didn't have school on Friday, so it was Friday. Then yesterday, right before the tree lighting, I'm like, oh boy, I hope I'm gonna make it.
Are you sure it's not allergies? Because I've been battling something with the allergies and...
No, it's definitely not, because I feel it's achiness, and yesterday I had really bad nausea.
Well, some of that, we've discussed this. Allergies can cause your nasal passage, like vertigo.
Vertigo, yeah.
Vertigo?
No, I don't have that. It's sore throat. Today it's better. Yesterday it was very painful. Nausea.
You never once mentioned
achiness. Yeah,
Rudy.
it's the achiness.
Well, I hope you feel better, but I'm a little disappointed you didn't mention anything, Rudy.
Well,
here I am standing right next to you.
I tuned in this morning, and I'm like, oh boy, he's gonna need me. So, I'm here.
Well, if I get sick from my trip to Cincinnati, that's going to be a problem.
No, you won't get sick. Not gonna happen.
It's a good thing I got the humidifier. Jeez.
Vitamin C. We have the China Southern Cargo now rolling on 25 right. 777 freighter headed out to Guangzhou.
I like this color combination.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Lamper 2479
This Praetor 500 is coming in from Napa.
It's a cool color blue. I don't know what it would be called.
It almost looks gray to me.
It's like a grayish blue,
like
yeah.
Dark gray. We have Latam Airlines Flight 2479 now rolling on 25 right, 767-300ER headed out to Lima, Peru.
And this is Copa Airlines Flight 360 coming in from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9 waiting to cross over 25 right. All right, we're getting closer to our first live drawing here. Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
I still can't believe how clear it is out today.
Very nice. 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
All right.
And the Singapore 777 heading to the very last gate there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
It's good to see some more planes there at Tom Bradley. I was getting nervous earlier. There was just the one.
So we've got the ANA, the Dreamliner, tail to the north. By the way, do you miss seeing the ANA 777-300 ERs here?
777. When was the last time we saw them?
Probably about a year ago. It's been a while.
I feel like I barely remember that.
Still have them up there at SFO.
Yeah. Well, I guess I do. This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 coming in from Taipei.
Should be a left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
Turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, outside ground 75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, ground port 759.
Poor Whammy. Some Lysol on you, Whammy.
I have been sanitizing my hands pretty much all morning.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Rudy. I really didn't know you were sick, though.
I thought
had
I
no
told
idea.
you.
No, I had no idea.
Yeah, I felt way worse yesterday though. And that was scary because I'm like, we have our tree lighting. So I made myself some ginger tea because I was really nauseous. And that seemed to help.
Robert Lofgren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Rudy, ask your doctor for the allergy tablets. Desloratadine? I need to take one daily for the allergy. It could help you after a few days feel better soon.
Yeah, this is not allergies. I can
what
tell
I
you
have
for
is
sure.
allergies. It's been the dryness, the.
Yeah, I actually still on allergy shots. Overall, it seems to be helping, but yeah, this is definitely not allergies.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Are you positive? Sure you're positive?
Yes.
2543 LA Tower, company
With complete certainty.
25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, mark 2943.
Heard a receipt printer.
All right, well, if Kevin says Tuesday's broadcast is canceled because Kevin's now sick, we know who to blame.
Granted, in all fairness, wasn't it last Sunday that you were a little sick?
It's the allergy stuff. It's that's what I'm saying. Are you sure it's not allergies?
I'm very certain, because when my joints start to ache, that's a clear indicator that I'm getting sick.
That's the flu.
Yeah, but I recently got vaccinated for the flu shot, and it's been 2 weeks now. Pretty much the next day, I started feeling a little tired, which is very common for me at least. Some people get the flu shot and they don't feel a thing, but
American 1672, LA Tower.
No, I don't think it's the flu.
25 right, line in the lane.
I don't have a fever, I can tell you that for sure. Because
You
if
don't
I
have a
did,
fever. You don't have a
Yeah.
cough.
I wouldn't be out here if I had a fever. Be like, sorry.
But actually, standing out in the sun is actually going to do you good.
Yeah, it's feels a little warm actually, but it's nice. I was gonna say, I bet you today is a nice day for the beach.
Yeah.
This is Delta 501 coming in from Atlanta on an A330 300. A330 300. Not every day we see a A330 300 with Delta.
No. All right, so if you guys are ready for our first live drawing, we will do that here next. And of course, this is what we're giving away. This could be yours if you're an AVL member here in the chat. Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You can check them all at shopavl.com.
Are you ready?
Are we ready? All right, so you do need to be an AVL member. Be in the chat as we're about to give you the code word, which should be all green on your screen. You have about 1 minute and 43 seconds to type that out. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob over there will kick you out of the race, and you don't want to upset Bob. If you don't win this time, we've got another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast. And of course, we do this every Sunday as long as you are a member of the channel. All right. If you are the winner, Nightbog is going to announce it there in the chat. If it's you, you have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept. And then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Believe it or not, people send me emails with no address. So make sure you have an address where we are sending this to. And this is a hat, so it's all same size. It just kind of, you readjust it in the back. But I do need to know what color you want. Now, there's many different color combinations. Like I mentioned, the black front, white back, navy front, white back, all black, all navy. I think there's even a tan one as well. So you can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right?
Sounds good.
Is that it?
I think we're ready.
Can we do this before we got
Something?
Yeah, you ready, Bob? Bob's over there shaking his head. All right, go for it. There is your code word, AVL. That's short for Airline Videos Live. AVL is your code word to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat. I wear these all the time.
Yeah, very comfortable.
I do like them.
So many color combinations.
Of course, this is embroidered as well. Yes, indeed.
High quality.
High quality. Indeed. All right. Have you guys entered yet? No? Oh, what you waiting for?
Time's about to run out.
You don't want to run out of time.
Feels good.
AVL. All caps, no space. That's one thing we forgot to add. All caps, no space. AVL, short for Airline Videos Live. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat here today. If you guys are the winner, I gotta tell you, go for the white back, black front, or navy front. I gotta tell you, that's the best color combination for these hats. You look very stylish. All right. That means it is officially done. How are we looking over there, Bob? Grumpy.
Oh boy.
Jen P. Jen P.
All right, Jen. You are the winner.
That's not the Jen that we had a few weeks ago, is it?
No, it was Lori, right?
Lori, yes. Jen P. Jen P.
All
right, Jen.
Let us know if you're still in the chat, Jen.
Jen, are you there? Jen P. Oh, there she is.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Jen. We'll look out for that email. Remember, we also need your YouTube link to your channel so we verify it is you and not someone pretending to be you.
We sometimes get pretenders.
Don't feel down. We have another live drawing coming up this afternoon with an even better prize.
Oh.
Danny B back with the $2 super chat. Hug it out, you two. Wait, so we're not going to dinner then?
I was thinking about that. Probably not today.
Yeah.
I don't want to get you sick.
No. Dinner for one tonight.
Yeah, I should probably have an early night anyway. I don't want to call out sick tomorrow. But if I'm not feeling well,
it's on record.
Might have to call out sick.
Bob's over there. Give me a look. Couple of heavies heading to 25 right for a departure. On the Fond Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 535 heading to JFK 767-300 ER.
November 680, Mike Charlie, LA Coast. No, Mike Charlie. November 0, Mike Charlie, Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold for 5 left, traffic hold Pacific.
Excited. At Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short.
SKK with the $2 super chat says, "Hi Avion, this is Jen P's twin. Give me the hat." No.
Well, you could be Jen P's twin, but you are not the winner. Sorry.
Sorry. Try again. I think the last time you were sick, I think I ended up getting sick. Because the problem is, I'm downwind from you.
We can trade spots.
No, it's too late.
I can come over here.
No, too late.
It's not like I've been sneezing or anything. I mean, I was coughing earlier.
SAS Scandinavian Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A330-300. Not just 45 minutes away from arriving here in beautiful LA.
Beautiful day indeed.
All right, we got the ANA Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
All right, low Delta 1972, visual, 25 left.
Delta 1972, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail, 37, heavy bus,
25 left, Delta 20, or 1972, thank you.
This is On the Pond Airways, Flight 5, taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for spending your Sunday with us. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Don't go anywhere. We're just about to start the afternoon rush. Don't you love it how Rudy's kind of moved away from me now?
It's called respect.
It's too late now.
Let us know where you're watching from.
I think the good news, Rudy, if you were that sick, there's no way that you would be out here.
No, I would not be out here. That was Delta 535 taking off to JFK on a 767-300ER.
But I think as long as I don't have a lot of work to do tomorrow, I think I'm going to take a bottle of vitamin C and head to the beach.
I think that's a good idea.
Get a little vitamin D and C at the same time.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Oklahoma City, Hartford County, Connecticut. Say that 5 times really fast. New Haven, Connecticut. Harrison, New Jersey. Honolulu, Hawaii. Ohio. We have viewers in Virginia, in Spain, northwestern India, Illinois. Tony's watching from Imperial Hill. Chicago, New Hampshire. Hello to everybody in the Netherlands. We have viewers in Canada. Puyallup, Washington. Probably didn't say that right. Cleveland, Ohio, Germany, Orlando, Copenhagen. That was United 352 departing to Washington Dulles on the 737-800. We have viewers in Vienna, in Charlotte, North Carolina, Costa Rica, Massachusetts, Andover, Kansas, Upland, California. We have viewers in Maryland, Sioux Falls, England in the UK, Bermuda, Redford, Michigan, Dublin, Ireland, Oslo in Norway, Vista, California, Downey, California. We have viewers in Scotland, Columbus, Ohio, Greentown, Indiana, Lamars, Iowa, Woodstock, Virginia. We have viewers in Minnesota near MSP, Raleigh in North Carolina, Nairobi in Kenya. Hello. Greetings to everybody watching Mid-Coast, Maine, Vietnam, Sweden. We have viewers in Missouri, Rio de Janeiro, Denver, Colorado, Cincinnati, London. We have viewers in Poland, Walnut Creek, California, Carlsbad, New Mexico. Let's see, we have viewers in Lexington, Kentucky, Rugby in the UK, Billings, Montana. We have viewers in Evergreen Park, Illinois, Guam, Brazil, Sao Paulo, Dallas, Texas. Hello to everybody in Austria, Tucson, Arizona, Ontario, Canada, Southwest UK, Grand Prairie, Texas, Puyallup, Washington. There we go. Pan City. Everywhere else, all over the globe. Thanks so much for watching Airline Videos Live. This is United 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on a 1-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
Speaking of Dreamliners, I was zooming in on this Dreamliner, looking like a Southside departure coming up. Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Kilo. Just turning the taxiway lights on. Should continue straight down and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in all around the world. As we like to say, we are bringing the world together here.
One plane at a time.
Are you guys all set now, ready to go?
Yeah, we still need a few minutes in 09.
Alright, you have 39. I'm kind of behind you, so turn left here.
Ah, later, Tater.
Charlie, Charlie 3.
That was Alaska 1315 taking off to Portland on a 737-900.
534 cross, 25 right, passing, 0.75.
And cross runway 25 right at LAX, and forward.
Tater in the house.
Hello, later, Tater.
Juliet crossing 25 right, contact.
Always good to hear, later, Tater.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground on 0.75 to cross southwest.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
What'd you think?
Alright, lines away, 25 right at Foxtrot, that's 0.388.
Step to 323, visit runway 25 left.
323 off the tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land runway 25 left.
Stay tuned.
American 2388, wind 250 at 10, R&F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, service takeoff.
Alright, R&F Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, that's a 2388.
Well, yeah, gotta be on your feet.
Did Tony like our behind the scenes?
Yeah, he said he loved them.
Oh, nice.
He wants more.
He wants. Of course, we're gonna give you more. Well, we're gonna be busy. So I'm shooting one next week. We've already got the one from SFO. Will be edited after the one I shoot next week. And then we have you and I are at another one at the end of the month.
Yes. Looking forward to that.
And there's plenty more that are still on the planning stages. So a lot of those behind the scenes videos, like the Sky Chefs video, the Qantas, United, Westgates, Northern Pacific.
Arbiter West at 57, Houston, good road for runway 25 left.
This is American Airlines 2388 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
Airline 35 left, west at 1510.
American 2388, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Alright, switching, good day, see ya. American 2388.
I think it's great that, a lot of these airlines, airports, and other businesses related to aviation are allowing us to come out and allowing us to do all this.
Absolutely. That is not something to take for granted. The fact that we get these invitations extended to us. Feel very fortunate.
Yes.
It's great. And it's not like it's just for us to experience, but the fact that we get to bring it to all of you, I think that's the important part.
If you go back and think about the first one that we shot, which was the United behind the scenes tour of their operations here. Remember when we went out on the ramp the very first time?
Yeah.
I mean, we were legitimately like, oh my gosh.
I can't believe we're here.
We're walking under 777s and all kinds of stuff. I mean, that was just, whoa, blew us away.
turn right here, Foxtrot, back to full lane.
And then we went to the Qantas. We were standing in front of the, or under the A380, and it was like, yeah.
Well,
I'm not saying it's becoming routine,
Yeah.
but from the first United video to what we're doing now,
Yeah.
it's kind of, it's, I guess the, I don't want to say the newness has worn off a little bit, but it's not, it doesn't, it's not blowing me away. I'm still enjoying it, don't get me wrong, but the like jaw-dropping moment has probably worn off at this point.
Well, I've only been able to experience that a couple times, so I still can't wait to be able to do that again.
Yeah.
I'm
You were
excited.
talking earlier when we went out to the Korean Air A380 over there at Tom Bradley.
Yeah, that was really cool.
You were standing right next to the A380.
Yeah. That was just wow.
Yeah. I mean, all
Yeah.
these experiences have been amazing. I mean, my experience at SFO last week was absolutely amazing. And I think we're just getting started on that whole thing.
Of course, everybody keeps asking, when are you going to become a pilot? You're getting so close to these planes, why not just fly one?
Yeah.
That's what everybody asks. I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, they're asking you?
Yeah.
Oh.
People at work, my students, you know, because they watch these videos, and that's what they ask. Why don't you just fly it? Yeah, no. I'd rather just look at them.
I'd rather just look at them.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I agree. Or ride in them.
Be a passenger, experience the airline life.
Hotel Quebec short 25 right west at 5010.
Got that China Eastern 777-300ER now pushing back as the Aeromexico Dreamliner makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This is flight 586. We'll be heading back to Shanghai in this 777-300ER. Looking like that tail heading to the north. Possibly a south side departure. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to call this one just yet. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila in a 777-300ER, pushing back from the west gates.
Line up away 25 right, push up Blue 2785.
Spirit 2368, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
We're switching now 2368, thanks for the help, good day.
Tours the boats, member for 16 months. This is Silver Member says, happy Sunday, fellas. I hope to see you next week. Should be here next Sunday.
Right, 25 right, line up away Blue 2785.
Ship 504, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left at Fleet.
All right, we got the United Dreamliner now rolling down.
Ship 504, right to taxi via Alpha and Alpha 5. Korean, monitor altitude 75 to go.
Alpha
C5 right, ground point 75 west at
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Number 39 heavy, contact.
It's a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
So we got a couple of heavies on Lima.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV doctor, JetBlue 2785.
American 274, LA Tower.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 61 who will be heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now pushing back from Tom Bradley. That's on the southeast side.
I gotta say, I'm really excited for Thanksgiving. I'm not gonna talk about food, because I don't want to upset anybody. But I'm excited.
Are you still cooking for your family?
I was gonna mention what I was gonna make, but I promised I wasn't gonna talk about food.
American 274.
Oh, you're gonna make turkey
I'm gonna make
and
I'm gonna make some sides. I'll just keep it at that. My parents are gonna make the turkey.
Hey, good day, JetBlue 2785.
This is JetBlue Airways 2785 taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321.
every time I look up, I see a United Dreamliner cutting in my shot.
Living the dream.
I guess so.
Can't wait to get on another Dreamliner.
Yes.
This is American Airlines Flight 274 taking off to JFK on an A321.
So I'll be heading to Phoenix for Thanksgiving. We will have shows at Phoenix Sky Harbor on Wednesday and Thursday. Not next week, but 2 weeks. A week from Wednesday. So I think we'll do what we did last year, which is shows from Terminal 4 parking garage on Wednesday. I'll probably start around maybe 11 noon, going in a little Nighthawk action on Wednesday on the north side. I'll tell you, the views from the north side of Terminal 4 parking garage at Phoenix Sky Harbor is beautiful at night. You can see downtown Phoenix, you can see Camelback Mountain, all that jazz. So it's a great place for Nighthawk there on the north side. So I think that's what I did last year, Wednesday before Thanksgiving. And then I'll go back on Thursday morning on the south side. Now, last year's Thanksgiving show was not great because of internet issues. I'm going to try not to repeat the same location I did last year on Thanksgiving Day.
This is Alaska Airlines 1446 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery.
China Eastern, the 777-300ER. They're on Kilo. Should continue and make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. And the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, Flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, being pushed back with the tail to the west. That should also be a south side departure. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, possibly also heading to the south side. Yeah, indeed, making a right-hand turn onto Kilo. Well, how did we get so lucky here today with so many south side heavy departures?
I don't know, but we are lucky today.
We got Tanner. Beautiful weather.
Crystal clear.
Yes. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, next heavy departure here on the south side. I feel like the wind is picking up a little bit. It's coming out of the west.
Yeah. Checked the Windy app just a couple minutes ago because I felt like things were shifting, but still on track for normal flow here.
Right now, Rock, Tucker, and Silver Takeoff, runway 25 right there. 449, I would target that.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1070 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
I gotta tell you, that's a lot of white planes.
White planes. Like White Plains, New York?
Well, no, look at Japan, China Eastern. Too much white.
What you mean is we need a little bit of color.
Yes.
Just a little splash of blue. Well, how about in Aeromexico?
It's a little too much white stuff.
Well, okay.
Are we expecting that?
It's the short version of the Dreamliner headed out to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 647 with Aeromexico. Adios.
Well, we wanted some more color. We got the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. South side departure.
Okay, we'll take it.
Yeah, usually this is a north side departure for the flights to Paris.
Delta 449, caution wing turbulence. Have Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Also have Air Canada, flight 788, heading to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Will be number 2 for departure. So if you're counting, that's 3 heavy departures coming up. Well, if you include Japan Airlines, that's 4.
Looks like we have quite a gap in terms of arrivals here.
Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. I'm glad you love the gifts. Can't wait for the Christmas. Yes, thank you so much, Craig.
Aww.
Hopefully, were you here when we opened up all the gifts? I think you were. All right. Craig, thanks again. Thank you so much. I don't know about that snake, though. Craig.
Yeah.
I think I might be giving that to our friend Captain Lou.
I'm sure he would love it.
Oh, I'm sure.
He probably has a collection. Like,
Probably.
I know he has a real collection, but not like, you know, a fake snake.
This is Delta Airlines flight 720 heading to Atlanta. 767-400ER also heading to 25 right for Southside departure.
I don't know. Anytime I hear Atlanta, for some reason, the first thing that comes to mind is the Coke Museum.
Have you ever been?
Yeah.
Is it fun?
Lots of fun. Testing out all the different types of Coca-Cola products from all over the world. Some of them not so great, but it's still interesting. Was there in, I want to say it was 2017 for a conference. Went with my best friend. Went to the Coke Museum. We did some sort of a rooftop, like, I don't know if it was a restaurant or a bar. Can't remember. But that was a lot of fun. And of course, the conference itself. Of course, I went to the workshops and all that.
I also have Philippine 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Well, flight 113 Also heading to the south side. Boy, stack them up.
I like your flying line on way.
All right, they got the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right. Minty fresh.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Air Canada 788.
I don't know why, like, I'm not really a pop soda drinker. Whatever reason, Coke sounds good right now.
Heavy off Sandwich Tower, 1260 with 9, runway 25.
Does that sound good to you?
You know, when I was in college, I really enjoyed Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke, oh yeah.
And you go to restaurants, and most restaurants don't have Cherry Coke. But you know what they'll do is they'll pour a glass of Coca-Cola, and they'll add grenadine.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's even better that way. And then it's even better when they actually take the time to put a cherry on top.
Oh,
Just an added touch. So good.
I'm getting thirsty.
That or vanilla Coke. See, I grew up with vanilla Coke. Really hard to find nowadays. But yeah, I also don't really drink Coke anymore.
China Eastern heading to Shanghai. 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
321. And taxiway Foxtrot crossover 25 right. The heavy jet will hold position. Follow Delta Heavy, back to full length. Press only 25 right. Jet 840, LA Tower.
Go ahead.
Jet 840, second runway 25 right for departure.
Was that Shanghai or Beijing?
Shanghai.
Shanghai, all right.
586.
25 left to Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Did you know, apparently,
586 heavy.
you know those, what do you call them, commercial videographers, when they stage like a product and they try to make it like, for instance, Coke. They try to make it look like it's fizzling.
Right.
And, you know, the water droplets on the side of the glass. Apparently they put soap in the soda to make it look bubble more, you know, when they're recording it.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've seen before. And I don't know what they do for, like, the water droplets on the side of the cut. But it's interesting how they do that.
Since we're on the subject of soda, which I don't drink anymore, but I gotta say, if I had a choice of soda, it was all lined up, and they said, take your choice, you know what I'd go for? We saw plenty of it in Dallas.
Oh, Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper.
What kind?
Just the regular Dr.
There's
Pepper.
so many varieties there in Dallas.
Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris. Next heavy departure here on the south side.
25 left. United 2234 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution when traveling, heavy jet traffic departing on parallel. Wind 270 with 9 runway 25 left, good land. 25 left there, 2.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 720 with 270 with 9er, caution return.
Are you getting tired of the heavy departures here on the south side?
I was just thinking, we're not done.
Oh no.
321
Got two more in the next few moments. Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to Atlanta, 767-400ER, 22 years of age. Next departure on 25 right.
You know, I'm always curious to know how holiday travel does from year to year. And in terms of Thanksgiving travel coming up in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now. 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks. Are we going to see a lot more planes taking off? A lot more people headed out?
I would assume so, yeah.
Philippine 113 heavy, also tower 6, hold short,
Chuck Pasta, Philippine 113 heavy.
This is Delta Airlines 720 taking off to Atlanta on a 767-400 ER.
Have Doctor Bentley, right for
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV, Doctor, big stretch, 320.
This is Delta 757-200 heading to Boston, flight 677, making that left-hand turn.
Hello, Tower 100, Victor Echo. We're on a visual. 25 left, 1 EDD.
Danny V back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Just got me an AVL hoodie and a plane spotter hat. Excellent. Thank you for your support there. Enjoy.
Very nice. You're going to love that hoodie. It'll come in handy pretty soon.
Oh, yeah.
All Master Delta, number 25 right, give it a call.
Big Strike 321, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Switch to SoCal, big strike 321, see ya.
That was JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135.
I have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner. This one heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. It's also our next departure. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Now rolling down to 5 right. I can't remember the last time we've had this many heavy departures all at once.
Yeah, it's non-stop.
Jet 840, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line of way, cross control.
Runway 25 right, get ready.
Now 2234, taxiway Juliet cross, 25 right.
Contact ground 5 as we cross, 25 right on Juliet.
Philippine 113 heavy, continue via Bravo, taxiway Philippine.
This is Japan Airlines flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
China 061, Tokyo departure.
Been resisting the urge to tug at my shirt.
Tower definitely 1773 is at GG for
You'll get used to it. I was trying, I felt the urge to do that last Sunday, but I gotta tell you, this is like, what, third day now? Forgot all about it.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, that's good.
JetBlue 1773, Austin Tower, good afternoon, 270 runway 25 left, third and number 2, Virginia for approach speed.
We are following third line number 2, 25 left, Cessna 1773.
American 668.
Looks like an SAS A330 heading to the north side for arrival.
Wait, 25 right, American 68.
Jet 840, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Switch to SoCal,
And Lufthansa, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, there at Deutschland, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 40 minutes away.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Very nice.
Echo, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha 7, that will be your next left turn, heading close to the trail.
Yankee Charlie. It's the Queen arriving here today.
Charlie.
Guy with 3130, off the tower, good afternoon. Runway 25 left,
Mr. Boink 7. Becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much.
120 Victor Echo, turn left, taxiway Alpha, and contact ground point 75.
I still can't get over how beautiful today is.
It is beautiful. Now all of a sudden we've got kind of this cooler breeze coming through.
Yeah, it feels great.
You feeling better?
3130, off the tower, good afternoon.
Uh-oh.
So.
Well, sit down.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Uh-oh, he's feeling worse, you guys. What am I going to do? Oh,
I'll be fine.
Please don't get sick. Please don't get sick.
This is American 658 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 2-year-old A321 Neo.
Philippine 113 Heavy, all Simmons Tower, wind 270 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and doing, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 Heavy.
If you need to go take a break or anything, just...
Oh, I'll let you know. I'm okay right now. It's going in waves. Like, there's moments when I feel great. Like, all right, I took an Excedrin. Like, it's kicking in. And then moments when I'm like,
Hotel, we're going to 50 today.
Oh. We have the newer mint livery with JetBlue coming in.
Short, 25 right, JetBlue 1773.
This is 985 Juliet Tango. JetBlue Airways 1773 coming in from Newark. This one's Material Girl.
This is like our third newer livery A321 here today.
Because we have Defining Moments, then Mike India November Tango, and then this one's Material Girl.
So there's 4?
So that's 3. I think there's 3. There's probably a 4th.
I think there is 4. I think there's 4 A320s and 4 A321s so far. Of course, that was last week. There could be a few more since then. All right, Philippine, the 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, flight 113, now rolling down, 25 right.
NA Tower, Aeronautics 6228 miles, right, visual approach, runway 25 left.
Station 680, Mike Charlie, now taxiway Foxtrot, crosswind 25 left, crosswind 25 right, traffic position on the right. JetBlue 1773, taxiway Juliet, crosswind 25 right, traffic position, contact ground.
This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay. I don't know if it's this headset, but I could really hear that spool up on that
I think it's
777.
sounds today.
Is
It's
it?
that Santa Ana wind kind of day.
It's just really carrying the sound waves.
Up next is the Delta 757-200. This plane originally delivered to TWA in October of 1996. We'll be heading to Boston. Flight 677 at Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo for a Southside departure coming up.
Challenger correction citation 680 Mike Charlie 1270 with 8 traffic across the field. Runway 25 right, line of way, caution wind turbulence.
Horizako Super chat. Thank you so much. Because is it kanji for ta and da are the same. Many people mistake Narita for Haneda and move in a hurry. Interesting. Is that in the... Is that... Oh, it is. One of our favorites.
Back right. No, 75.
That was her art here.
This is Delta Airlines 677 taking off to Boston on a 757-200.
So that was the United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery, landing on the north side. Flight 1598 coming in from Newark. Were we gifted something?
Yeah.
Citation 680 Mike Charlie 1270
What's this?
RNAV doctor.
System. Oh, I forgot. I don't know
Who's
how to
this
hold the
from?
mic. I didn't catch his name. System schematics. World Airways.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look at
C10.
that. My gosh, we are going to open up a museum, and we're going to have all these museum pieces.
Is this a DC-10? No.
Oh, look at that.
Or is it?
CP Air.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Cool. Thank you. Boy, we're just being gifted stuff right and left here today.
Thank you.
Next arrival on the north side is the SAS A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen.
Good across runway 25 left, left turn out, down 551.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 11 hours and 26 minutes.
Ground point 75. Airline 612 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and
Yeah, I'm still kind of considering purchasing one of those glass cases from IKEA to put, you know, everything.
Yeah.
0 Mike Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, coming through. Tower heading down to 457 on a visual approach to 25 left.
Delta 457.
Maybe that's what my neighbor was doing last night. Putting together IKEA furniture.
We're clear to land on 25 left, Delta 457.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm sure that's a lot.
Gotta hang the shelves on the wall at 2:30 in the morning, you know.
Full length on its way.
Full length, plan up to wait, United 1712.
Viva Aerobus, flight 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, A321.
What is that on the north side? Is that an S-turn? What am I looking at? That's Spirit 470. Yeah, S-turn.
It's like coming toward us.
Yeah, I just saw it turn
4021.
towards this direction. I'm like, what are you doing?
Is there something on the runway?
Yep, Allegiant. Currently on the runway. Allegiant is now rolling. I guess that's fine, right?
Yeah, he's still far.
Yeah,
1013, LA Tower number 3, 12608, runway 25 left, runway. United 1712, runway 25
This Spirit
right,
A320 is coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Welcome to the Starlight Japan, down 15, heavy, taxi to full rest, 25 right.
Japan 15, heavy taxi to the full length.
Taxi to the full rest, Japan, 15 heavy.
This is Allegiant Air 301 taking off to Bellingham on an A319.
25 right, clear to take down, United 1712.
At Chanakako Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's your 777 freighter. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. As well as at Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 15.
Hold it short,
That is Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo there in Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner. Another south side departure coming up. And the Emirates A380 Super. Just 14 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind here today. It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Again, just 14 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 left.
More supers on their way.
Oh yes, we got 2 more after that.
Cross 25 right at Lima, over to ground, Scott 42.
United 1712, contact hotel departure.
United 1712, departure.
Delta 457, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, Delta 457.
So with the winner's schedule, they've now switched this from the 777-300ER to the Dreamliner.
Yeah. I think we saw that, was it last Sunday we saw the Dreamliner? That was
Well,
that
it's got to
special.
see the Star Wars livery there a couple of times at least.
Yeah.
Here comes one of my favorites, Corinne's design, her art here, New York, New Jersey. If you guys look at this plane, you go, gosh, you know what? That kind of reminds me of some of the designs that I see at shopavl.com.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you might be right on that one, since Corinne, who designed this livery for United, also designs all of our merch here at AVL.
Runway 25 right on a point.
Thomas, this right, flying up the way to down at 15
That's at 162, cautioning turbulence, heavy, Dreamliner will depart the airport.
Flight time from Newark is 5 hours and 32 minutes.
That's at 152, caution with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the airport. Wind 60 at 7. Japan 15 heavy, wind 260 at 7, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Heavy, right, clear for takeoff.
Japan 1053, cautioning turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way, traffic across down south.
25 right, line of way, step with 3.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
All right, if Lovegren's still watching, here's your plane.
American 1988, flight tower number 2, wind 250 at 7,
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima, while the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. You know, Rudy, ever since I've been wearing this headset microphone, I feel like I talk a little bit more. Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know.
Is it because
It's so
now
easy.
it's more convenient?
It's a lot easier to talk.
You don't have to reach for the mic.
Right.
Delta 457 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75,
Cross 25 right at Juliet, copy traffic position, ground point 75.
Oh, making a turn.
Yeah, to the right. To the left.
Was that a mistake?
I don't know. That was interesting. That was Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda.
Oh, people like talkative Kevin? You know, when I was young, I used to talk a lot.
Really?
And my family said, Kevin, you talk too much. Stop talking so much. And then I stopped talking.
That was the complete opposite. I did not want to talk. Don't talk to me.
152, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, back to parking and frequency, where do you
Go
park?
figure, and I became a teacher.
And now you're talking to thousands of people all around the world.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody, to our airplane show. I will be talking to you about airplanes coming in and out of LAX, even though I'm very shy.
Oh, I'm shy too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the life of the party. I can tell you that.
Here we have
Emirates.
Emirates.
Jinx.
Flight time is 15 hours and 46 minutes. Will we see a go-around today?
Oh, I know. That's the biggest question. Last 3 weeks, they've had 2 go-rounds from Emirates on Sundays. Last week, I mean, there's no debating. It was way too high.
Yeah.
Way high.
American 1658, report to departing 73 inside Airline 25 right on point.
Of course, we still have another Korean Air A380, as well as the Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 66, coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Armin V, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Armin asking, can you see the Griffith Observatory from there? I like when you challenge me. Let me look. Let's see. It would be kinda over. Let's see. I gotta get my bearings here. It'd be over there somewhere. How come I can't see it? I wonder if that hill is blocking.
Is it right under the Hollywood sign?
Under the Hollywood sign?
Yeah.
No, it's
That's not it?
It's like just to the east of the Hollywood sign. I wonder if it's. I wonder if the tower is actually blocking it. I don't think it's not as high up. Can we look it up on the map? It's got to be blocked because we should be able to see it.
Cargo King 222 Heavy 12608 or now Docker.
Then again, I don't remember seeing it on Thursday when I was high atop the H. It was a bit more to the right. No, it would be like right. It'd be in that area right there. I think it's blocked by the tower. It's gotta be. Because when you go up to the observatory, you're not too far from the Hollywood sign. Well, I tried. All right, next departure here on the south side is China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, 777 freighter.
Roger, 6349.
Korean 8274 Heavy LA car number 3, caution wing turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 260 from wind 25 left clear lane.
La portería es super blurred from here, 8274.
This is Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
And American 265.
Rudy, would you feel better if you got some lunch? Are you hungry? You think that would make you feel better? Or are you like sick? Like food doesn't sound good?
Yeah, food doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh, you're getting sicker.
Yeah.
Do you need to go home?
A nap sounds good. I'm okay right now. I'll let you know how I feel later, Tater.
There's the A380 making those turns. It's the flight heading to Brazil, Sao Paulo.
American 1988 at Juliet, cross 25 right, airport 79. American 169 at Juliet, cross 25 right, airport 75.
Maybe you need to jump in the car and just take an hour down at Dockweiler.
200 LAX crossing link turbulence, risk by heavy 777.
If I go down to Dockweiler, I'll be gone for the rest of the day.
I'll never see you again.
Yeah, see you next week. That was Latam 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo.
Do we find out where the observatory was?
It's kind of to the right,
but it doesn't sit as high as the Hollywood sign, which I think it's being blocked by.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it
hill
from here.
Skyler 6349, turn right on hotel and then sort of golf.
You'd have to get on a helicopter.
Helicopter. That flight coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1988. It's an A321 Neo.
Yeah,
Queen.
Air China Cargo 8433 coming in from Anchorage.
Looks like it's going to make that turn, heading directly over us here at LAX. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
American 138, Quebec, LA Star number 2, 12607, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land 25 left, American 138.
Skyway 6349, hold short, runway 25 right at golf.
Hold short 25 right at golf, Skyway 6349.
Also just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 touchdown on 25 left.
Korean 8274 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking with frequency.
Alpha 8, Alpha, and remain this frequency for an 8, tempo.
Skyway 6349 at golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At golf, cross 5 right, ground point 75.
All right. I'm letting you touch the whammy since you've touched it all day. It's Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274, 777 freighter coming in from Lima, Peru.
I pulled my shirt again.
Departure 124.3, have a good day.
The Emirates A380, next arrival on the north side on 24 left. It's the top of the hour, 1 p.m. Pacific here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here on Airline Videos Live.
Hello.
Looking good here today.
No chance of go around.
Doesn't look like it.
Southwest 200 at Juliet, 25 right, that's
Still blows my mind. Coming in at just under 16 hours of flight time.
25 right, full length, line up the wing.
25
It's a long
right,
time.
full length, line up away, direct 1994.
You didn't want to hop on it and go to the Dubai Air Show?
I'd like to try it. Just once. Will there be drinks on board?
Of course.
I think I could do it once. Just one time.
American 1994, 1250, expect starting up Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1994.
Roger, taxi to the ramp.
So it sounds like you're saying you wouldn't be up for that.
No, I don't know if I could do that, honestly. I really want to go on the A380, but I think I'm going to leave that for Europe.
I still want to go to Sydney someday.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, November 12th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. Hope you're all feeling well. Yes. Yes, that's the most important thing, your health. Hope you're all feeling well here on Sunday. Lots more to come. We got the Lufthansa Queen and more A380 action and all that jazz. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Relax.
Yeah, and if you're not feeling well, we are here for you. Here to bring a smile to your face. Extra large? All right.
That's right. Steve, I keep on forgetting. Jeez.
That is 1069, 1250, expect starting up Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Christina Lovegren there in Sweden, a member for 23 months. As a platinum member says, hello, Kevin Rudy. Great shot of SES Scandinavian. Less than 4 months until we arrive. It will be nice to see you both again. We land a Sunday, so we'll be live here at AVL. Great stream. Well, we look forward to that. Christina, hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. The Lovegrens getting together every Sunday, watching the show. Andy Powers with the super chat. Good to see Andy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. How are you both doing? And some news to tell you, and members, my lovely wife Sammy passed away on Saturday morning. Oh my gosh, Andy.
So sorry
I am
to hear
so
that.
sorry to hear that. Our condolences with you.
Oh, that breaks my heart. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Andy, I'm so sorry. Our thoughts and prayers with you.
We are thinking of you. And like I mentioned a minute ago, we are here for you. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300.
United 1069, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 1069, good.
Emirates A380 now making its way over here to the south side. As you see there in the distance, the Qantas hangar. Looks like there's one A380 on the east side of the hangar and a Dreamliner on the west. Of course, that was the site of one of our behind-the-scenes videos here on AVL. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. This one is for Mr. Rudy. Give it to the teacher.
Yeah, there's nothing like having to write sub plans when you got to take a sick day.
Oh, you think you're going to call in sick tomorrow? Are you feeling worse?
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit.
Then get out of here, Rudy. Seriously.
I'll hang out for a little bit more.
Well, if you're not feeling good, there's no sense in delaying it.
That's true. Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to push myself. But if you need anything, I'll be listening.
Just take the microphone with you.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. So, sorry, I've never had to leave early because I'm not feeling great.
Well, the last thing I want to do is for you to have to call in sick on your real job tomorrow.
Yeah, that won't
Blame
be good.
me.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. But when I got up this morning, I was like, you know, I think I can make it out there. And then I think an hour into it, I'm like, oh, what did I do? Alrighty. Well, sorry to have to head out. But I'll see you all soon.
It's the first of many things here today. First time the plane jockeys actually have headset microphones. And for the very first time, Rudy goes home sick.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I was
Maybe
trying
it was
to...
the headset. Maybe it was the headset.
No, because I feel it. I feel it everywhere. So, it is what it is.
All right.
Because I still have to drive home, right? So.
Yes. All right, Rudy.
All right, sorry, y'all, but I'll see you guys next week. So, see ya.
All right. Feel better, Rudy.
Thank you.
This Air China 747 looking like it's going all the way to Lima.
Freight 8433, have you still left Lima left on Alpha in the ground?
Lima Alpha, stand by, China 310, support you.
Awesome shot with the King in the background. That's the first time I've seen that Air China cargo 747 going all the way to Lima. This is coming in from Anchorage, flight 8433. This is a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter.
7025 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 left.
Out of Singapore, the 777-300ER pushing back. Looking like the tail heading to the north should be a southside departure. Also, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London on the One World livery, 777-200ER, just touching down here on the south side.
283 Heavy, going hooked up a Lima. Here at
The Emirates A380 now making those final turns, heading into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Super 283 Heavy, a Lima cross 125 right, continue straight ahead, short of Kilo 1 and call the ramp.
That's a Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter, just a minute out from a southside arrival. It's wearing the old lawn cargo livery. We also have the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. On 24 left.
Right 95 LA Tower.
Right 95, go ahead.
95, turn left at taxiway, Foxtrot, hold for the north, 25 left.
Left to Foxtrot, hold for 25 left, right 95.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and white, careful, 3 miles.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right, line up and wait, right 95.
Okay, 177, keep up the speed, Alpha 7, turn left there, turn left and Alpha taxi, departure,
Also have ETA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900, now just 10 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival for 25 left coming up. Should be a south side departure for this Singapore Airlines 777-300ER. Joni Swanson, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Joni. When I DJ'd, I let the music do the talking. Did a wedding once, about to intro the big wedding party, and 300 camcorders popped up. Yikes.
1711 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Flips Pepe, the super chat, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. And our friend Josh Aldridge, a member for 19 months, is a diamond member, says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. I enjoyed the LSG Sky Chefs video. Great job on the video. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Josh. We have a good time producing those 4K behind the scenes videos. Of course, we've got plenty of more heading your way. This is the Polar Air Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery 777 freighter. Should be going short, making that left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
Park in at Alpha 2, follow
4960, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha ground 175.
That's an Alpha ground 2125, follow 962.
All right. Just me. Actually, I should probably not put that too close to my mouth.
2614 Heavy LA Tower on the right line is away.
Runway 5 right.
United 2675, Irish only to 5 left. And 2675 LA Tower, 125 left to line.
5 left, plate to lane, United 2675.
A little bit of a traffic jam there on Bravo. Actually, I take that back. The American 777 is actually on Charlie. That is flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida in a 777-300ER. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side.
Heavy on that doctor, we'll keep that right to the takeoff. Delta 1156, Hotel Julia and Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, 1156.
Singapore continuing taxi down to 25 right, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Yankee Charlie.
Right line is away.
125 right, 9178.
Also have another Japan Airlines Dreamliner also pushing back from Tom Bradley.
9 Bravo Golf down.
Kevin Pegram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Prayers for both Rudy and Andy. Get better soon, Rudy, as well as for Andy. My condolences to you and your family. Deeply sorry for your loss. Well said there, Kevin.
Taxiway Lima, cross 125 right, and ground 0.75.
Lima, cross 25 right, and ground 0.75, Delta 11.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right, United at 2675.
That was United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. ETA number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Our next A380 Super arrival, Korean Air Flight 11. A380 Super now in the downwind leg. Will be arriving on 24 left on the north side at about 6 minutes from now. Of course, we're not done with the A380 Super's arrivals here today. Also, Lufthansa flight 452 will be arriving in the 3 o'clock hour.
Late Tower, Tower, 620 heavy, establish ILS, 25 left.
620 heavy, LA Tower, 125 left for the land.
25 left, Tower, 620 heavy.
Ship 504 Tower, ready to check on. Singapore 11 heavy, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Hold short of Foxtrot, Singapore 11.
Next departure is a flight heading to Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines flight 1278, a 737-900ER.
Blue 524, 1260 at 9er, RNAV Docker, on 25 right.
Waiting the crossover, 25 right, that is United Airlines flight 2675 coming from Houston, and a 737 MAX 9.
Front running Foxtrot, Bravo for the full left.
383 Lima Sierra, LA Tower, taxi up to hold.
Jose with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jose. And next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Another special livery. Haven't seen this here in a while. The Boeing 100-year strong special livery on this Alaska 737. I believe it's 900 ER. This flight coming in from Cabo, flights 1341. Next arrival is Ita, coming in from Rome in that A350.
Cross runway 2, flight to the right and a Juliet, connect ground United 26,
23 LA Tower, flash my 0, by right, 10 the Airbus 1341 and Juliet, cross 1, by right, the ground point 75.
No better livery than Ita on the A350.
Straight ahead, short of kilo 1 and then call the ramp.
What an absolute beautiful blue. Nothing like it.
Lima short of kilo.
Shining in that sun shine here today with that ghost livery.
411 heavy, taxi full land now.
Taxi full land now, Singapore 11.
Run 9 Bravo Golf, contact departure today.
Departure 1 on Bravo Golf. Southwest
1973 LA Tower, wind 260 at 815 left, settle in.
5 left.
In terms of heavy departures, we've got 3 coming up here on the south side, including Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 777-300ER. That is the next heavy departure on 25 right, followed by American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida in a 777-300ER. That's followed by Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Wendy B, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Wendy. And Eric with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Hey guys, the DC-10 model and book was from me. The model and book is the actual one the customer would get when they picked up their planes from Douglas at Long Beach in the 1970s. Thanks for the show. Well, thank you, Eric. Are you still here? Appreciate that. All right, it's right there, underneath our table. Eric, how cool is that? Thank you. All right, so we've got the King heading to 24 left there on the north side. The Queen heading to the gates already here on the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 33 Lima Sierra. Do you want us up on 29 and cover?
33 Lima Sierra, we're landing, sir.
Oh, you're already heading home there, Eric. Well, thank you so much, Eric. Next time, come by, say hello. I know you were talking to Rudy. You dropped it off with Rudy, and next thing I knew, he had it in his hands. All right, we'll swing over as we do have the next Korean Air A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 left. It's flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
504-126-08-125 right. Level 1973, Hotel Juliet, hold short of 125 miles.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
And 351 LA Tower radio, sir.
351 within.
We're good.
383 Lima Sierra, 125 right at Fox Airline.
Hey, 383 Lima Sierra, line up on right. Wait, 765.
Number 3 Lima Sierra, and I've docked number 7 at Fox Airline. Take off.
383 Lima Sierra, clear for takeoff. 25 right. Dock.
I thought for sure the Queen would have made that right-hand turn.
504, contact.
Quarter park to flight 504.
And 351, traffic's on a 12-mile final, 25 left line.
25 left.
So it looks like ITA is heading up, and this did this on Thursday, where it landed on the south and then went up to a gate on the north side.
411 heavy, 125 right line.
The Lufthansa Queen should be making a right-hand turn heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Very nice.
Jordan's Disney Adventure, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says thank you for the amazingness. Truly appreciate it very much. Well, our pleasure. All right, ITA just heading to the north side of Tom Bradley. Beautiful day. You can see the Hollywood homes in the Hollywood Hills there in the background. Those buildings that you see in the background, that is Century City. That is not downtown LA. Downtown LA is much farther to the east. If you look closely, you'll see Nakatomi Plaza, site of Die Hard. Shown it to you many times here on the channel. Yen Kathy Spotter, a member for 10 months, as gold member, says thank you for the amazing live stream. Every time, Condor Stripe Lover. Yes, I like the Condor livery.
633, visual 25 left. That was 3633.
Next departure here on the south side is Singapore Airlines Flight 11, heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. Pushing back the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. That was the flight coming from Auckland. We'll now tow that to the remote gates. We've got 3 heavy departures coming up here on the south side and 25 right.
Car departure is 1035
American 2284 heavy, caution 1
So the Southwest Nevada 1 737-800 there on the north side. All right, we got the Singapore 777-300ER now rolling down. 25 right.
Kilo selected Golf 40 Park. Victor Kilo left at Golf, turn right on Alpha Texas Park. Golf.
Los Angeles Tower, Gulfstream 2702 for 25 left.
Next up, American Airlines flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida. It's 777-300ER. That'll be followed by Japan Airlines flight 69 heading back to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, we got that American 777 now rolling down to 25 right. That Nevada 1 recently repainted on a 737-800. Used to be on a 700, racing over to Terminal 1. All right, we got that Japan Dreamliner is the next arrival.
Line 13, LA Tower, only 5 left for the line. Southwest 3633 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Southwest 3633. That was 3633 at Juliet, cross 125 right, and around 175. Juliet, cross 25 right,
And the Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super now making its way to the gates here on the south side. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. That's all right. I'll show you. Where are you guys from?
702, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha 7.
Cool.
Okay, left 7 Alpha, there's a park and stay with you.
At 1794 and I've Docker, 125 right, to take off.
Yeah, Doctor, go 79.
No. Oh, jeez. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Nice.
Scout 6401 LA Tower, 125 right, line.
Oh, nice.
Right, line up.
Oh, are you going to see him soon? Do you want another goodie bag?
32901 LA Tower, to take off.
Welcome. Sit back, enjoy. You guys are in a hurry, are you? Okay. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1794 heading to Houston, 757-200. think they were looking forward to seeing Rudy. I'm always a disappointment. Everyone wants to come to see Rudy. Oh, Rudy's not here. Oh.
Tower, American 3, good afternoon, just outside GG.
American 3, LA Tower, 125 left for the line.
Yeah, runway 25 left, clear to land, American 3.
So the Korean Air A380 Super, second one here today, heading into the gates on the southwest corner. Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah is our number one fan, no doubt. Thank you so much, Sarah. Next arrival on the north side is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, the A350-1000, coming up from Doha. Speaking of, we should be seeing the first Big Q flight pushing back from the west gates here shortly for a usual south side departure on 25 right. Still at the gates, there at the west gates. Thanks, Amali. I'm adequate.
Scout 6419 on F Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
125 right, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Docker, Scout 6419.
Scout 6401 is blocking sequels, just to the right of center line on 25.
Header. Yeah, 6419, caution, signal supported on the line.
Thanks.
That's 6401.
That was United Express, Flight 5401, heading to Reading in a CRJ 700ER.
Water boy 25 right, American 2901.
So the funny thing is that Rudy, he went to, what was the place? Bath and Body Works yesterday. And I said, oh yeah, Rudy, get me some of those sanitizer things. So he, first thing he did this morning was give me this bag full of all these sanitizers. Wow, perfect timing if you ask me. I was trying to get this thing open, but it's tied together really, really well. No perfect time for if I can get this thing open. All right, I can't even get it open. Telling you what, Steve. I need that open. I need the sanitizer. I'm gonna start handing it out to everyone here at the Hill. You all need to sanitize your hands.
American 3, roll out to hotel.
American 3, hotel 9.
I don't think they know what's in this bag. I think it's treats.
American 32, wind 608 on F Docker, 125 right.
Okay, whoever tied this, it's just sanitizer. It's not that big of a deal. Why is it tied in a knot?
Lima, hold for the moment, 25 right.
All right, got it. Jeez.
3, hold for the moment.
American 3, hold for runway 25 right.
Very nice.
All right, let's sanitize these hands.
Boy 25 right, very nice.
What's it smell like?
2901, contact.
Whiskey. Well then. They're all over there like nodding their head, shaking their head. What's going on?
SoCal, good afternoon, American 2901. Out of 1,700 on the Dock 2 departure.
That American A321 taking off. That's American Airlines Flight 32 heading to JFK, and then A321 is one waiting to cross over 25 right. American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK, also an A321. Claus, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. Getting up there, only AVL for me. Thank you so much, Claus.
1431 LA Tower.
Appreciate that.
February 11th, United 1431.
Next departure, American Airlines Flight 1979, headed to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
American 288, please go 255. American 288 LA Tower. American 288, third line on 255. Contact. Get 3 cross runway 25 right now, over ground 2. Air 1979, contact. Center departure, American 1979.
Next departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 1374 heading to Denver on the 737 MAX 8. Andy, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says, happy Super Sunday show. Hope you all are well. Well, I'm doing good, Andy. We had a sick plane jockey who had to go home. I didn't want to have him have to call out sick tomorrow for his real job. I'd rather Rudy go home, lay down, get better,
1431.
so he can continue to teach those young kids tomorrow.
25 right, clear for takeoff to
Cram Phillips, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. Says, great show as always. Love AVL and its community. Thank you so much, Cram. Jason White, a member for 5 months. It's a silver member. Says 5 months has gone so fast. Wow, thanks, Kevin and Rudy. I tell you, it does fly by really quick. I think we all feel the exact same way. Time flies by when you're watching AVL. This is the big Q arriving from Doha. Chip is still here. I'm looking for the Buckies. I don't even. I think he took them.
RNAV Docker 25 right, so take off, down to 1374.
He must have took the Buckies. I don't see it. Yeah, he left. Oh no. Chip says he has something for Rudy. Oh, all right, Chip, you got to come over and show this. Stand by. Oh, no.
124.3, United 1431.
Oh, Rudy, you left too early.
1431, contact departure.
Departure, United 1431.
Big Q continuing to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It's interesting. So this one's going to head to the southeast corner. As far as it could be from the west gates, the first flight heading to Doha should be pushing back from the west gates. That's way to the west, and this is heading way to the east. All right. Chip, you got to show that off. Come on. All right. 757 Chip. He says, I have something for Rudy. you've been talking about this forever. This is Rudy's beanie hat.
Rudy didn't bother to get a cowboy hat except he
Say-
Ruby didn't bother to get a cowboy hat except he has
Oh, he didn't get a cowboy hat, so he.
So I thought, well, cowboy hats cover most of the...
Yeah.
So I thought he could
A cap, a beanie, Bucky beanie. That's perfect. Look at that. Well, now I wish Rudy was standing right here. He put it on. All right, next Sunday. Next Sunday he'll put it on there, Chip. All right. Chip, you're too good to us. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 59 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo. Is it Bucky? Bucky's beanie.
2776, LA Tower, 125 left, final. 387 at Juliet, cross 125 right and ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right and ground.
Number 100 Victor Echo, last name of Tower 125 left. 2776, Kevin. 59, contact departure.
Departure, good day, American 59.
Tony with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tony. Greetings from Northwest Ohio. Been an aviation nerd my whole life. I love your channel, and my kids do too. Keep up the great work. Hello, you guys. Northwest Ohio. So you would be, you're closer to the Indiana-Michigan border. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be out in Cincinnati next week, Thursday, possibly doing a little meet and greet there at CVG Thursday afternoon. If you guys are interested, I will certainly bring some of the goodie bags. I'll be flying out there on Wednesday night. Some of you guys were like, a Wednesday night? What about our Thursday show, Kevin? No Thursday show this week. So here's how it all came to be. So we have another behind the scenes video being shot there at CVG on Friday morning, really early on Friday morning. So I was looking for some non-stop flights, and there was only one. 9:50 p.m. on Delta. So I'll be leaving at 9:50 Wednesday night. It gets me into Cincinnati at about 5:30 a.m. local time there in Ohio. So that's really early LA time. So technically that is Thursday. So I'm going to try to check in the hotel as early as I can, but leaves me pretty much the whole afternoon. I do have to pick up Charlie, who's going to come out for the video shoot as well. He's coming in from Phoenix, but he arrives that afternoon. So I thought, well, you know what? We're not going to do any live streaming because I don't want to bring all the equipment. That costs a lot of money to bring all the equipment with me. So we're just bringing the equipment for the 4K shoot. So I'll be there at the airport. I thought, well, maybe this is a good opportunity. If I go around here on the south side.
So 2776, turn left heading 235.
Up 235, Delta 27.
So I thought, well, this is a good opportunity to meet some of our fans since we haven't been to that area. So it's up to you guys. I'll be there Thursday afternoon, maybe late afternoon, early evening, let you guys get off of work or whatever. We could do a little meet and greet for like an hour out there at CVG. Hopefully you guys show up. Gaz C, a member for 3 months. His gold member says, get well soon, Rudy. Thank you so much, Gaz. And Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 14 months, is a platinum member. Says, great show as always. Want to give a happy birthday to my dad, Bill. Tomorrow is his big 70th, surprising him with a long weekend in February in Phoenix. Oh boy. Phoenix in February, gorgeous time of the year. That's when everyone goes. Well, happy birthday to your dad. Maz Kennedy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Maz. And Armin V back with a super chat, one of our great mods here on the channel. Tried some map work on Google Earth. I think the Griffith Observatory is the white building behind the LAX tower, far in the distance to the right side. Well, let me take a look at, I don't know. Let's check it again. So are you talking about the white building to the left of the water tower? I don't believe that's it. I think what you're seeing there is buildings. And I can't remember that area that we're looking at because it's like a little hill area. If I remember correctly, the Griffith Observatory, I think it really is blocked by the control tower. I think it's right behind that. That was United Airlines Flight 2318 heading to SFO at that 737-900ER as we approach the 2 o'clock hour. We do have another live giveaway coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. Bobby, you want to show them what the next prize is? It's official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many colors. I gotta tell you, there's a new color I absolutely love. It's the Heather Gray Blue. Is that what it is? Heather Gray Blue? It's not that one that you see. If you guys look at the photo that I shot at Dockweiler on, was it Friday? Saturday. No. What day did I go to? Oh, Friday. It's like a heather gray bluish. It's a new color. I gotta tell you, I love that color. Anyway, the hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. And we give you the code word to enter. I was talking about this just a few seconds ago. The Big Q, the first A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Now pushing back with the tail to the north. Will signal a south side departure on 25 right. Also have China Airlines cargo flight 5382. It's a 777 freighter getting ready for a south side departure as well. Also have Skylease cargo flight 4874 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400ER freighter, 10 minutes out, south side arrival. So we got a lot of cargo action going on here today. It's a beautiful day. Hopefully you guys are all having a great weekend. As we're approaching our 6th hour of broadcasting here today. Almost to 3,000 likes as well. Of course, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Tuesday. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel, looking like a 13th floor show. TBA on the start time on Tuesday. No Thursday show this week. As I just was talking about, I'll be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio for our next behind-the-scenes video shoot. I come back Saturday morning, just in time to be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. I think my head is starting to get used to the headset. Terry Maxwell becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Terry.
Good day, 16 on F Doctor, on to direct on F Doctor, 41 contact, departure, 941.
That was Avianca Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in an A320 Neo. Next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 816 heading to Kansas City in an A320. Big queue on Lima, starting taxi. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling a little lonely here. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Rudy has gone home sick here today, but you guys are all keeping me company as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. I won't. All right, it's big queue now on Kilo, heading for a south side departure. Have that Skylace Cargo 747 400 ER just over Bellflower. We'll be here in about 5 minutes.
538, do you have your next driver? 590. S6, two-way Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, and then runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up for me. Okay.
No, you're right. It's Rich Riley's Lonely 2.8 thousand viewers from around the world. Oh, yeah.
2776, LA Tower, 12508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 2776.
At the big Q, we'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also have KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
Tower left at 1347, outside GT.
Also just had a 777 with American Airlines flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 777-300ER. Just touching down here on the south side on 25 left. No, don't. It was a joke. I'm not crying. Don't cry for me, Argentina. All right, the big Q made that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We also have another heavy on the Pond Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 left. We have that China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
Right, 137 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1. Okay, cross 25 right over ground, 5382 heavy contact.
Manchester, C5382 is today.
776, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 175. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, 175.
What's your name? John, nice to meet you. Oh yeah, gorgeous day.
It's all, whatever we have put up, it's all
Oh, I have. Oh, is that what got you out here? I try not to hype up too much, but yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. Yeah. Any day you can see the mountains is good, right? Where are you from? Oh, wow. Alrighty then, did you just get in?
No, I flew into it.
Oh, okay. Well, look at you with the buttons now.
The Buc-ee's in Tennessee near Dollywood.
Oh, okay.
Got two hands out.
Very nice. All right, Rudy made it home. He just texted me.
47 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, clear ground 25
Oh,
right,
he said the
ground
Buc-ee's is
75
still
left,
here.
13.
Thank you. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. By the way, that's 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone once again here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 100 gifted memberships just here today from Legend Jane. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Carrie D back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. It's a total of 55 new memberships. Well, now I feel really bad because I said I'm here all alone. Sorry, Bob. I forgot about you, Bob. Boy, Bob, you have every right to be upset at me. I totally forgot that you were here. All right, drop the box. 55 new gifted memberships. 50 of those coming from Legend Jade. 5 from Carrie D. Thanks, you guys. Sorry, Bob. Oops. No wonder I get no respect from Bob. All right, our next arrival is Skylace Cargo Flight 4874. It's a 747-400 ER freighter. Will it go long? We've done pretty well here today.
Lieutenant 787 at Juliet and crossing rate 25 right,
All right, there she is.
Twilight 57 Los Angeles.
57.
Twilight 575 runway 25 right, full length departure at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, come on, go along. Looking.
Alaska 1337 Fox way turbulence heavy Airbus will depart.
I don't know. It's a toss-up at this point. I don't know. Slowing down a little much.
Sorry, 59 single heavy RNAV to Docker runway 25 right, full length.
Yeah, not seeing it.
2509er. Sky 24874 heavy,
Oh.
left turn Lima, left turn
Oh,
Alpha, then
Lima.
contact ground point.
Well, alrighty then.
3 mile fine.
Going long.
Charlie 1, how about a return right in hotel?
Sky 24874 heavy, approved that request is turn right at hotel 9er, then hold short of
It's a
runway
good
25
day
right
to be a plane spotter here. Oh, you're going to the north. That's why. I should have known.
Tower Challenger 302 kilo, visual 25 left.
Sometimes they park over here on the south
Twilight
side.
57 at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to full length.
Cross 25 right, right turn Bravo to full length.
West 3192.
So have that on the pond. 787-8 Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Also the big Q A350-1000 now heading back to Doha. So that 747 will head up to the northeast corner of the south complex. There's a bunch of cargo up on the northeast side of here at LAX. If you ever drive down Sentry, you can see all the offices. Asiana Cargo has an office up there. And of course, Asiana Cargo will be no more because of the merger between Korean Air and Asiana. Asiana has agreed to sell off the cargo division.
Alaska 1337, exit right at the high speed, then continue westbound on Hotel.
Alright, here, up at high speed, westbound hotel, last 1337.
Twilight 57, RNAV 2, Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared, hold it off, 25 direct.
RNAV Docker, cleared for 25.
Twilight 57, RNAV 2, Alaska 1337, hold short of Quebec, gate 68.
I love that it looks like a box, but it's Skylace Cargo, SLC. Did you see it? SLC. Also a box.
Right, land and wait, goes 3190.
November 15 Quebec Sierra, Fox cross 5 right there, Bravo.
And now flight aware 98.
Flight aware 98, welcome to Terra, wind 25 direct, enter runway 25 left, clear 2.
Clear to land 25 left for flight aware 98.
It's the ANA Dreamliner parked in the first gates. Hi.
Southwest 3192,
Good, how are you?
RNAP Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for Boston.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed.
Number 125, Quebec Sierra, runway 25 right, line
Brock, to find out their super chats. Miss Allison is a great mod. Oh, yes, she is. We have some of the best mods in the business. Keeping the chat nice and clean. Air China, the 777-300ER will be heading back to Beijing, flight 988. Tail heading to the north, could be another south side departure. I gotta tell you, I was telling Rudy earlier, I'm like, geez, I don't think I've seen this many south side heavy departures in a long time. On a beautiful day like today is a plane spotter's paradise.
Southwest 3192, contact with departure.
Departure, so long, goes 31.
Yeah.
We have another A380 Super on its way in. That is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. A380 Super now just 52 minutes out with an estimated arrival of 3:06 p.m. Of course, that will be a north side arrival on 24 left.
Flight aware 98, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha in contact.
Michael gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Alpha 7, that's an Alpha, ground 75, flight aware 98.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, contact with departure.
Okay, go back there.
Also, the LL Dreamliner lighting up. Should be a south side departure coming up. Still there at the gates, at the west gates. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, and then an A350-900 just 20 minutes out. Of course, that will be a north side arrival, as well as EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 29 minutes out, also north side arrival.
X-ray Alpha, X-ray Single Romeo, low up at Terra, runway 25 left, line runway.
Air China 777 should be making its way straight down taxiway Kilo.
Victor, wing 2206, exit right at high speed at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground.
Right turn at the high speed, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called the X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos there on X. One of the best places to keep up to date with everything going on here. You know, I should ask some of the plane spotters to look, see if they can see the Griffith Observatory. I do believe that it's blocked by
Number 25 Lima Zulu, lost enter.
Oh, we're monitoring 5 inches.
Number 25 Lima Zulu at Lima, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, left turn Alpha.
All right, at Lima, cross 25 right and 25 left, then left turn Alpha, 5 minutes ago.
X-ray Alpha, X-ray Tango Romeo, contact Oakland Park, FTK.
Contact, departure X-ray Tango Romeo, everybody. W2531 on Lunda.
W2531, lost Miss Fairway.
I don't think we can see it.
Thank you, clear lane, 25 left, W2531.
All right, Air China, the 777-300ER, continuing the taxiing down taxiway Kilo. Also got the Al Dreamliner now pushing back. That also should be a south side departure coming up. I got to tell you, if there's going to be a day where you're going to see it, it's going to be today, and we can't see it for whatever reason. I think it's blocked by one of the hills.
American 2543, lost Miss Fairway, runway 25 right, full length, 5
25 right, full length, line from Wayne American 2543.
Sure, yep.
American 2543, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 2508.
Okay, 25 right, clear for takeoff on RNAV 2 Docker, American 2543.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? So there's a little picture time. That was American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. And the A321 is the Air China 777-300ER continues taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
American 2543, contact Oakland Park.
Carrie D, that's a good question. Asking about, is there a holiday shipping deadline? Yes, I saw something pop up. Something that was sent to me from the manufacturer, and of course, I didn't look into it. I should have. I should know that. Come on, Kevin. What do you? What kind of organization you got going on here? I will certainly give you guys a heads up. Obviously, there's no tight deadline at this point. If I remember last year, you're kind of close, at least 2 weeks out. I think. I mean, our manufacturer does a really great job of getting things out very quickly. Like a lot of you guys have experienced, if you bought any merch or won the merch here on the channel, I think a lot of you guys are like, wow, it's already here. So they do a great job of getting it out as fast as they can. Obviously, with the holidays coming up, the demand is larger. So you're good right now, but I would say if you want it by Christmas, do it at least 2 weeks out, a week and a half. You're getting kind of close, a week out. I do believe, so this is a Delta A330-300. Yesterday, the Detroit Lions flew on an A330-300 coming in from Detroit. And I do believe this is their plane that will be heading back to Michigan. That's why we saw an A330-300 arrive earlier here today. It should be crossing over at Lima and heading over to Atlantic Aviation.
W2531 at GDN, crossway 25 right,
I think the best stocking stuffer this year are those flip-flops, the runway flip-flops. I think like I said, we've had those in the store for, gosh, I want to say 2 years now. I think a lot of people either, obviously you're new to the channel, probably didn't realize they were there. But I went to the beach the other day and I wore them. I never really wear flip-flops, but I thought I got to wear flip-flops to the beach so I don't get sand everywhere, including inside the car. So I pulled those flip-flops out and I took that photo, and all you guys are like, love the flip-flops. Where can I get those? So I was like, all right, well, shopavl.com.
Okay, copy traffic. We'll keep rolling. Cross 25 left at least.
Tower United 679 just passed the GG about for the visual 25 left.
United 679, Los Tower, wind 260 at 7.
All right, so I'm pretty sure this is the Detroit Lions plane heading back to Michigan a bit later.
Crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet Delta 1876 over to ground.
I think that's Buttercup. Ops.
Dallas, Stan 535 on the visual 25 left.
Stan 535, Los Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, clear 2 line, cautiously, turbulence, heavy 777, will depart.
Yes, flip-flops in Michigan in winter, of course. Best stocking stuffer ever.
Runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right, down off of 8, Arch 988.
The Ops 91, contact ground point 75.
Ops 91, bye.
All right, so they will take that over to Atlantic Aviation, which is here on the south side. Oh, Allison. I know. Trust me. We've got something cooking. Armin V back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Thanks for trying to show me the Griffith Observatory. It's a small white structure, particularly visible behind the LAX tower on the right side of the tower. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I honestly don't believe that that is it. I will try to zoom in on it as the sun hits that area a little bit better as we go on in the afternoon. I think you'll be able to understand what I'm saying. It's that general area, but I think whatever is sitting on top of that hill, which I think is that white building you're seeing, is actually blocking. All right, let me. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, there it is. See, I knew it. It was blocked by the tower. So look halfway down the tower to the right-hand side. That's it behind there.
LA Tower, good day, United.
Now, the next time I'm up high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck, remind me to look for it on a nice clear day like this. I should be able to see it. So there it is. It was blocked. You can see a little bit of it.
Third line.
2304, wind 2408, runway 25 left, cleared.
25 left, third line, United.
All right, Air China at the 777-300ER.
United 679 at Juliet, left, 25 right. China 988, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, good day, Air China 988.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800.
All right, we're expediting left Alpha 7, left Alpha to park.
Nathaniel Oppenheim's Hobbies, member for 13 months as a gold member. This is another month gone, and I get to watch one of my favorite things, watch planes. Isn't it relaxing? Cram Phillips, super chat. That was an Aussie Holden Commodore leading that plane, probably rebadged as a Chevrolet. Really? Interesting. Really? Huh. Well, I think it's got to drive back by me again. So definitely try to get a look at it. Interesting. Oakland Sarah, member for 12 months as a gold member, says, Kevin, I made it to 1 year today. That flew by quick. Let me tell you what. Thank you so much, Oakland Sir. All right, the Alaska 737 heading to Puerto Vallarta. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Southwest 3398, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 12408. Clear wind 472, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
Runway 25 right, line point, 476.
Alaska 1348, contact SoCal departure.
Just had a United 757 touchdown here on the south side. United Airlines flight 2304 coming in from Newark on the 757-200. She is 25 years of age.
Clear wind 472, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 12508.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Asiana Airlines flight 204, coming in from Seoul in an A350. getting hungry.
American 2656, exit right at high speed Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel
I was
7,
getting hungry earlier. I
right at
thought,
Juliet.
oh, maybe I can ask Rudy. Maybe he's hungry. Maybe that will make him feel better. Since we're not going out for dinner later, I could ask him if he wanted some lunch. He said no.
West 3398, contact Cook departure. Departure,
Luckily, I always bring snacks with me. Now, where did I put them is another question.
706, 25 left.
Fairway 706, crossing at Fairway 240 at runway 25 left, please.
925 left, fairway 706.
November 1708, Whiskey, locking at start.
Yeah, don't break it there.
November 1708, Whiskey at Golf, crossing runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. United 2304 at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, contact ground point 5.
At Juliet, cross, separate from the ground, good 8304.
0417, contact Cook departure.
Talking about 416.
No, Spirit 706, fastly full holding, 50 left.
Fairway 706.
November 782, Mike Lost in the car.
782 Mike.
November 782, Mike, runway 25 left, line from way traffic, 6 mile fine.
782 Mike, line up in the way 25 left.
American 2656 at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 5.
Cleared across 25 right, Juliet, contact American 2656.
November 08, Whiskey at Golf, crossing way 25 left and continue straight ahead to parking.
Thank you very much. Cross 25 left. Thank God. Thank you.
West 3342, exit right at the high speed, then at Hotel 5, crossing way 25 right, contact ground point 75, stop holding in position.
Right at the high speed, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, over to ground 3342.
West 6347, contact Cook departure.
First, guys, 6347.
November 782, Mike, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear towards the Gulf 230.
782 Mike, RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
All right. A little energy bar break. Now I'll probably choke. I always seem to do that. Every time I eat one of those energy bars, I start talking and then I start coughing on myself.
United 1897, continue holding in position. You're just 12 miles from trail with aircraft that's just a cargo to the complex.
Roger, 1890.
November 782, Mike, contact SoCal departure.
782 Mike, pushing departure, good day.
Armin V back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Well, do so. Thanks, Kevin, for the LA sightseeing. My pleasure. I thought it was funny on Thursday. It was so clear that you could see past downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel. And I was showing you guys the hospital no longer in operation, though USC has a hospital just behind it now. The old General Hospital the hospital used for the daytime soap, General Hospital. I was showing you guys that on Thursday. I guess a lot of people don't realize that it was the outside shot of General Hospital. I remember that when I moved to LA, I was driving around with Gary, who had been working in LA TV news, geez, for almost 40 years. He knows everything about LA, and I remember he drove me through downtown and he pointed out the General Hospital. I said, oh yeah, look at that. Maddie Rave, member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, all the best for Friday and hopefully good weather for some great shots. Thank you so much, Maddie Rave. I hope so too. I haven't looked at the weather. I looked at it this morning and I was saying earlier, Cincinnati going to be in the 60s, sunny all week until Friday. Friday, cooler, chance of rain. So hopefully that changes. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on this A321neo. Next departure, heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 1897. It's a 737-900ER, followed by the All Dreamliner Flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv. Asiana A350. Kind of like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Allow 006 heavy RNAV 2 dock. United 1897 contact with departure.
Departure 1897.
All right, the Dreamliner, next departure on 25 right. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, what a beautiful day for plane spotting. Looking forward to your next BTS. I'm finally coming out of my COVID fog. Thanks for all that you do. Glad to hear you're feeling better there, Deborah. And yes, so the behind-the-scenes shoot that I have this coming week, Friday, will be our next behind-the-scenes video. And then it should be followed by the SFO Ops Tour. Like I also mentioned, Rudy and I have another one scheduled for the end of November here in Los Angeles. So we're busy, not only with the live streams, but certainly the exclusive tours as well. And the Asiana A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. David West with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Joining you from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Again, keep up the great work, Kevin. Aviation is awesome, isn't it? So much to learn, just when you think you know it all. Oh, no. It's always something. And just when you think you know it all. Oh! No, you don't.
American 1997, exit right at the high speed at Juliet, crossing way 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
25 right at Juliet, 0.75.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob. So sorry, Bob. I totally forgot about you earlier, Bob. Please forgive me, Bob. All right, drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Of course, Sarah gifting just in time as we are coming up to the 3 o'clock hour. That is our next live drawing coming up. And we'll be giving away one of these official Airline Videos Live hoodies. Comes in many different colors, obviously many different sizes. This could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat when you will enter the code word that we will give to you here in the next hour. If you can't wait, you can head over to shopavl.com, check out all the colors, and of course, if you don't win this hoodie, well, guess what? It's hoodie weather time. No better way to pamper yourself than with your own official AVL hoodie, beanie, or even flip-flops.
American 1659,
Yes.
Los Angeles.
Go ahead, for American 1659.
American 1659, are you able to intersect your Foxtrot departure?
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E175LR. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1821, heading to Denver in a 737-900ER.
403, Los Angeles.
And American Airlines Flight 539, heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. Third in line. And fourth in line is American Airlines Flight 1659, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321neo. Next, heavy arrival on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei in a 777-300ER. I know. Do we need an ugly sweater in the shop? I don't know. That would mean it would have to be ugly. Here we do have the United Herart here, New York, New Jersey, 757-200. Making that turn, heading for a south side departure in 25 right coming up.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV to Docker, American 1659.
All right, the EVA Air 777-300ER, next arrival on the north side and 24 left. Again, another older livery, lime green. This is the second EVA Air 777-300ER we've seen here today, the older livery.
United 1821, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 1251010.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1821.
Post 920, runway 25 right, filling flight noise, partially service.
There on taxiway Kilo is Viva Aerobus Flight 623 heading back to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321.
American 1659, contact Coca departure.
Session departure, American 1659. Have a great day.
Is it a Juden Infantry ADE, a member for 5 months? It's Gold Member says, hello, Kevin. Good morning from Los Angeles. It's my dream on the holiday month of December. You coming out to visit us in December? It's a cold month here in LA. Oh, hi.
Exit right at the high speed Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 403.
Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's 737 to 800.
West 3244, logging in 7 runway 25 right. Traffic will cross.
Right.
Waiting to cross over is United Airlines Flight 1718 coming in from SFO, the 737-900ER. Studio 22 Media, Randy Walker with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Randy. Josh Lord with the super chat. Appreciate that, Josh. And Heidi D with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heidi. Shout out to my husband, Patrick, on his 50th birthday. He's a big fan and supporter. We watch it every Sunday instead of football. Well, happy birthday, Patrick. Hope you're having a great day. I told you guys. You know, this happens every year, by the way. Everyone's super excited about football coming back. And our viewing numbers kind of drop a little bit on Sundays. And then we get to that point of the season where your team starts doing, not very good. And you get frustrated. You turn it off. And you come back to AVL. Am I right? Is that what's happening this Sunday?
1552, just waiting for a couple.
Have you given up on the season? That was fast. It's almost as fast as Kevin giving up on another season of American Horror Story. I give it about 2 episodes and then I'm out.
United 1718 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
I just realized, Rudy, come back. We didn't get our shot of both of us wearing the headphones together for the first time here today. Alice, no, I thought Kim Kardashian was okay. I just didn't like the storyline. You know, American Horror Story hasn't been the same since, I think, the very last good season of AHS was Hotel. And that was the first time Lady Gaga was on. And I was like, oh, I don't know about this. And actually, she did a really good job on that. That was the last episode. Actually, I take that back. I think was it the season after, or maybe 2 seasons after, they returned to the Coven, the Witches. That was a good season. I like that. But it's been, hasn't been very good since, for many reasons. That's all right. I don't know if I'll go back. Liam, member for 10 months. This is Silva member. It's always great to be here at AVLs. Thanks so much. Good to see you, Liam.
November 22 Victor Kilo at Foxtrot crossing way 25 left with runway 25 right.
And Randy back with another super chat. Was great to meet you at the H back in September.
Runway 616 Lawson at Terra 1250 at 9 runway 25 left clear.
Gosh, Randy, you're making me think. September was a busy month for us here with the Spot LAX 2023 party.
That was 49.
All those events all weekend long.
To hotel and hold short of golf.
All right, hard right, hotel, hold short golf, Skies 4926.
November 22 Victor Kilo, do you have numbers from Foxtrot? November 22 Victor Kilo, thank you. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, going 250 at 8, and the RNAV is 2 Docker.
The United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery, heading back to Newark, flight 1552 and the 757 should be number 2 for departure.
Airline 623, continue Bravo to Solo.
Also have one of the newly fresh painted A321s with JetBlue, flight 424 heading to JFK. Number 4 for departure. Sydney Myers with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sydney. Hello, Kevin. Great show today. Rudy, you need a Jamaican flu shot. 1 tablespoon of honey, 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, and a shot of Jamaican rum. Happy Veterans Day to my brothers and sisters watching. Absolutely. I don't know. Sydney, I might have to try that later just to wash myself of any potential germs.
November 2 Victor Kilo, contact SoCal Park.
Departure 2 Victor Kilo, good day.
LA Tower, good afternoon. 188 Whiskey Romeo is visual 251.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. A330s are next. Heavy arrival on the north side. Anthony, a member for 18 months. This is Silver member, says good evening from a wet and windy Sutherland in the UK. Yeah, I would notice that. I was watching Think Planes this morning while I was laying in bed trying to get back to sleep. And yeah, it looked cold, wet, and windy.
United 1552, RDAF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Guess it's that time of the year, huh? This is the Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Short final for 2-4 left.
Airline 623, runway 25 right.
SAS, the A330-300, heading back to Copenhagen, has her tail to the south. More than likely a north side departure coming up. Sorry, Lovegrins.
Sunlit 616, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right, Dauntless 616.
Airline 623, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 250 at 7.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right,
424 lost in Severn, way 25 right, line.
Beautiful plane designed by Green Antonelli. This is Lynx Air Flight 616 coming in from Calgary in the 737 MAX 8.
5 left cleared. United 1552, contact book at departure.
Have a good day, United 1552.
With the Viva Aerobus A321 heading to Monterey. Oh, look at this. Little S-turns going on here with this Delta 767. Look at that. It's up there on the north side for 24 left. Little S-turn action.
446 lost in Severn, way 25 right, left wing.
Lap and wait. Runway 25 right, down to 446.
Second time we've seen that today. We had Spirit A320 doing that earlier. It's a different look when it's a heavy doing that, that's for sure.
November 8 Whiskey Romeo, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground 75.
Alright, Alpha 7, Alpha 7. Go 25 right, down to 446.
November 170.
The Delta 767 was coming in from Honolulu, flight 2352. 767 at 300 ER.
Left at 430, visual 25 left.
Roughly 424, contact book at departure.
424 switching.
All right, it's looking like SAS making that right-hand turn onto Lima. You could always make another left-hand turn onto Delta and come back over here to the south side, but I don't see that happening here today. It's flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. Lufthansa King, just 10 minutes out. It's flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A380 Super.
Okay, we're 3265 lost in Severn, way 25 right, full length, line.
And that flight taken off was Delta Airlines flight 446 heading to Austin, Texas. And that old Northwest A320. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here today. Rudy has gone home sick. Hopefully he feels better. All praying for you, Rudy. I'm glad he went home. He's at home, relaxing, taking care of himself. So it's all good. I've got everything covered here at LAX. Oh boy, we got A380s still on the way out. We got A380s on their way out. We got A380s on their way in, and all of that, including the next live drawing coming up this hour as well.
November 08 Whiskey, contact book at departure.
Thank you very much. Good day.
Thomas Jockeys, member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Says no Sunday without AVL. Thanks, Kevin. See you in September of 2024. Sounds good, Thomas. Harry with the super chat. Thank you so much, Harry. Very important question for you today. Did Pepsi copy the Korean Air logo, or did Korean Air copy the Pepsi logo? No, it's so the Korean Air logo, it's a very serious deal, certainly with Korean. Yin and Yang. Now, I don't know, I've never Googled where Pepsi got their logo from, where that connection came from. I have no idea. I think if you go back to the early days of Pepsi, it was not a circle. Yes, blue and red, but I don't think it was a yin and yang circle like that. So I know a lot of people say that, but yeah, we don't like to say that because it's a very it's a serious thing. But you got me thinking. You know, it'd be interesting to go back. Maybe someone can Google it right now, and maybe get the history of where did Pepsi come up with their look. Maybe it was influenced. I have no idea. Jay Reed, becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Jay. And Gerard with the super chat. Thank you so much, Gerard. Appreciate that. Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's an A319 already in the air.
American 345 heavy loss in the runway 25 right full line
Runway full length,
See you, Gary. Gary, earlier I was going to comment on it. I saw you in the chat and say, Kevin, you need to go back into TV news. Not on your life, Gary. Why would you say such a thing to me, Gary? Justin, a member for 6 months. This is a silver member. This is 6 months of awesomeness. Keep it coming, guys. Sure, well, Justin, thank you so much. And Gary said, Kevin, go back in the TV news. No way.
American 345 heavy, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, 509.
Halfway 25 right now is 40.
At 2406 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Airline 6511, contact SoCal.
Oh, Gary, maybe you're trying to say that the TV news business needs professional people like me back in the business. Is that what you're trying to say?
November 911 Charlie Alpha at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 right turn on Bravo 64.
Foxtrot Cross, 25 right turn, full length,
We do have a American Dreamliner heading to Miami, flight 345. That's the next heavy departure on 25 right.
American 1480 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
Oh no, I never say never, and I tell you guys never to say never either. Never say never, but I'll be honest with you, I'd rather go stock Topo Chico at Ralph's than go back in the TV news. That's how I feel. All right, we've got the Lufthansa King as the next arrival on 24 left there on the north side. That's a statement. Yeah, Kevin would rather go stock Topo Chico. By the way, I went to the Ralph's not too far from LAX, and they had Topo Chico from the floor all the way to the ceiling.
Southwest 3290, Los Angeles, runway 25 right,
No, I know Gary. I was just joking with Gary. I know Gary from TV News. Gary is a news hound. He loves news. That's why he wants me back in it. It's Lufthansa A380 sporting the newer livery. Ooh, I love when that happens. Pure luck.
Southwest 3290, RNAV Dock, runway 25 right, clear 40. November 911 Charlie Alpha, runway 25 right, wait, motion with
Line up runway 25 right, enter 11 Charlie Alpha.
Skywest 4082, contact open front.
Thanks for the practice.
I don't know, that might have been a thumbnail right there.
Clear 2 line runway 25 left, 24012. November 911 Charlie Alpha, wind 24012, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, remain this frequency for return.
Another Latam Dreamliner heading to the south side for departure. It's flight 603. Korean Air Cargo flight 213 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 ER freighter. 2 minutes out. That could potentially go all the way to Lima. Redondo Beach, a member for 11 months, is a silver member. Is enjoying my sunshine day ritual with Airline Videos Live. Good to see you, Redondo Beach. Isn't that beautiful out here? Dr. Dr. Batman 123 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Doctor. Hit 3,000 likes. My gosh, thanks you guys. Heath, I think I have to agree with you as well. Heath was saying he likes the older livery better on Lufthansa, certainly on the A380. I agree.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short runway Juliet.
Sorry, Batman. No, you're not a banana. On the banana for saying that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Grand 213 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24012, gust of 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Legion Air coming in from Bentonville. Flight 793 on this A319. Cover LAFT. That would be basically a news photog again. I'm always working, by the way, with the channel. Always working. Kevin doesn't have any side time to do anything but AVL or airline videos. All right, the Korean Air Cargo 747 is our next arrival here on the south side and 25 left.
Wind 240 at 12, gust into 23.
It's been kind of quiet for Queen departures here today. I'm just realizing that. There's been a lot of arrivals. Certainly we've seen a lot go long here today, but in terms of departures, we haven't really seen. Have we seen any? I want to say one, right? Or am I wrong? All right, good chance that this Queen will go all the way to Lima.
JetBlue 1374, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 13.
All right, come on. Is it going to Lima? It's going to Lima. I feel like all day they didn't want to go to Lima. They just
heavy, turn left, Lima,
say, all right, let's go.
Contact ground, point 75.
That's Lima, it's plane 175, exchange 1.
Oh, yeah. Certainly have had our fair share of Queens going all the way to Lima. And this one should make a left-hand turn on the Lima, another left on Alpha. Also have the Lufthansa King about to make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Yeah, they don't want me touching the whammy. You're probably right. Kevin, don't touch the whammy. All right, the Lufthansa King now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Back to the Queen real quick. Oh, see. Stay right there. Let me get your shirt. This is why they're all going long here today. Because Andrew decided to wear his Go Long AVL shirts. Right. There you go. Clear as day. Go along. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew's a local plane spotter here, supporting the channel. Likes to hang out here on Sundays.
American 1459 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, gust to 23, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel.
Alright, 25 left, clear to land,
Tons of King making those final turns, heading in to Tom Bradley. So we will once again have a total of 3 A380 Supers there at the gate. What's that? No, if there's anything you want, let me know. Besides the Concorde. Don't look for the Concorde. Concorde's not in there. Concorde, Lego. That was gifted to us by Lego. Once again, thanks to Lego for sending us the, I guess, hard to find sets. 2,000-piece set Lego Concorde was sent to our P.O. box. I'd show it to you again, but it's locked up in the car, and I think I gotta keep it locked up in there because now I'm hearing it's hard to find. Then went word out on the street that Kevin's got the Concorde Lego there at Imperial Hill. Rich Riley with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Kevin at AVL is now the news maker. Well, you know what, Rich? I mean, with our behind the scenes, I mean, yeah, why not? We're doing our own stuff. Who needs networks? Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob. All right, hold on a second, Bob. We got that Latam Dreamliner.
Tower after 1331 Honda for visual 250.
Left to 1331 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, gust to 23, runway 25 left, clear land. On Chile 603, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Flyer KG giving 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab that one more time so I can show you guys. I think they deserve a big thank you once again.
1390 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner departing, caution with turbulence from my 25 right, last one wait for release.
Line of wait for release, 25 right.
All right. So I was saying earlier, we showed this off earlier. So I went to the P.O. box like earlier in the week and they said, hey, Kevin, good to see you. You got this big box. It's been sitting over here. It's like, what? So they come out with this big box right here. Hold on. This is much easier when Rudy was here earlier. So I open it up. And what do I see? Is I'm going to destroy everything here.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Lego is sending the Plane Jockey, I guess the hard to find Concorde Lego sets. Look at that. And there was a note inside that said, hi Kevin, in honor of the release of the Lego Concorde set, we wanted to gift you with the set to build in your free time away from watching actual airplanes. We hope that through this set you're able to let your interest in airplanes manifest into Lego play. Happy playing from your friends at the Lego group. How you like that? All right. So again, thanks to Lego sending. How am I going to have time to put this thing together? 2,083 pieces. Not going to happen. But once again, thanks to Lego for thinking of us here. I better put this back in the car. Apparently, this is very hard to find this holiday season.
Canada 555. Traffic will cross downfield.
So let me put that back in the car. All right, stand by.
1390, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, 1390, ciao.
American 1459, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 1331 to right, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Hello, that mission, that Bravo Heavy, that's 25 left. That was 48.
All right, so they are pushing it back. The Creener A380, this is flight 11 that came in earlier. This will be towed to the remote gates.
Clear to land.
Still on 25 left, but 7 Bravo.
No, we're not. We're not going to do a drawing for the Lego. Knowing my luck, somebody would win that in Australia or the UK. I found out how expensive that is for shipping. Our next arrival here on the south side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow in an A350 1000. Hi guys, how's it going? Yeah? What's your name? Josh? I'm Kevin. What's your name? Jasmine. Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Okay. Nice. Yes, absolutely.
Canada 555, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for
There's a
takeoff.
bunch of stuff in there for you. You're welcome. Enjoy.
RNAV Docker there.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. All right, thanks you guys.
377, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of weight, 2377.
Next departure is Air Canada, flight 555, heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Followed by United Airlines, flight 2377, heading to Houston, Texas, and the 737 MAX 9. All right, the Air Canada flight now rolling down, 25 right. Speaking of drawings, well, we will have that live drawing for the hoodie coming up here shortly.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 2377.
American 143, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Air Canada 555, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Charles D, right? It's almost cheaper to fly. Just give it to the person in person. Give it. Yeah, if I were to have the Lego Concorde as a prize and somebody won it in the UK or Australia, it would be cheaper almost for me to get on a plane and go deliver it to you in person.
American 143, 1250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 624, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, JetBlue 624.
77, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Today, and 23.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short.
And Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima.
Rainbow is the name of this A350.
JetBlue 624, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 624.
That is a golf cart.
American 143, contact SoCal departure, good day. Velocity 1127, Los Angeles Tower, taxi, full lane.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 624. It's an A321neo. It's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1127, heading to Portland in the 737-900ER. Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 145. JetBlue 624, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Virgin A350 now crossing over 25 right. Danny B, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Went on board an original test bed Concorde in the UK. It's small. I saw the one in Dulles. It was an Air France Concorde there in the museum, Smithsonian Museum. Very tiny.
Off 6 LA Terra, roger.
Sits high, but very, very tiny.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1083 LA Terra, taxi, full lane.
All right, let me get the next drawing ready here while we wait for the Norse Dreamliner to arrive. Next departure is at Alaska 737-900ER heading to Portland, flight 1127. That's the Norse Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick.
Just 7535 LA Terra.
Yes, sir. All right, 10535.
7535, turn left of Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right, then you'll right on Bravo. Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure, good day. Alaska 1083, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
We got that Speedbird 777 200ER in the One World livery, now pushing back. This is flight 282. I think last Sunday we had it as a south side departure. Well, we had that again here today. Looking like that tail possibly heading to the north side. What's up? How's it going? Oh, thank you, Kevin. Oh, what is this? Oh, ginger beer. Like real beer? Or is this like non-alcohol? Oh, very nice. Wow. Good for you. Oh, Rudy would have needed this. Well, thank you. My gosh, got so many gifts here today. Thank you, Kevin.
Cruise 89, LA Tower, continue.
Kevin, what? Hey, how's it going? I do have stickers. You want some stickers? What's your name? Bastion?
188 Whiskey
Where you
Romeo,
from?
LA Tower.
Right here? Oh,
Break Whiskey
perfect.
Romeo.
All right, so
At
enjoy.
Foxtrot, cross runway
Thank
25
you.
left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, at Fox, cross 25, hold short. Right.
Oh, really? William Shatner doesn't carry? Why doesn't he? Did he ever say?
Left to 1083, wind 24010, gust 18,
I mean,
RNAV
he
Docker,
just
runway
pulled out
25
just a
right,
bunch
full
of-
lane, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 24 right, full lane, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Because I don't even have a clip. Maybe I should have a clip.
This 535 traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and lane.
Interesting.
25 right, line up and lane.
My friend Kevin over here. Kevin's... Can I talk about it? Okay. Kevin's over here. There, Kevin. He's right behind me, right there. He actually just brought by some ginger beer from Australia. Rudy has some as well, and I thought, well, this would be perfect for Rudy not feeling good here today. Kevin came over and said, I found another person in the world, and he's very famous, and he is, who doesn't carry a wallet. He said William Shatner doesn't carry a wallet. But he has a clip. I don't have a clip. Interesting.
Spirit Wings 889, wind 24010,
Well,
gust 17, runway 25
You know, the
left,
clip,
clear
you
to
would
land.
lose everything all at once.
25 left, Spirit Wings 889. Left to 1389, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. This 535, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 present. Flight runway heading, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, that is the Norse. Of course, that was the 100-year-strong special delivery with Alaska. It's heading back to Seattle, flight 1083 on the 737-900ER. Norse looking like it's heading to the west side of the West Gates. All right. So ITA should be pushing back here shortly, as well as the Speedbird. And I think we have time to do our next live drawing. Todd, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member, says, do you think Joe Brooks would ever do a whole show with you? I don't know. You know, he actually texted me the other day. I was at the beach. He had a question. So I do talk to Chubb. He does a great job over there. Always busy as well. I don't know. I'll throw that out to him. He's a busy person, so I'd have to catch him on some time here in LA. It's a good question, though. All right, so our next live drawing is for the hoodie, the AVL hoodie. Again, this is a hoodie, so it runs a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you're a medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for extra large, so on and so on and so on. You do have to be an AVL member, and you have to be in the chat. When we're about to give you the code word that's going to be on the screen, you're going to enter that just to do it one time. If you do it more than 5 times, Bob will kick you out of the live drawing. You don't want to upset Bob, because I've already done that enough here today, so he's not in the best of moods. Right, Bob? All right. So, let me give my head. The music is going to run for 1 minute 43 seconds. At that ending, we'll come back here. You have 5 minutes to respond in the chat and say, I'm here, I accept. And once you do that, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Address is very important. We need to know where to ship this to. Color and size. You can go look at the colors at shopavl.com. I was talking about the color of the new ash gray bluish color. I think it's heather blue, ash blue something. Anyway, you can choose that. Make sure that you do list your color and the size. That's very important, as well as your address. And we'll need a link to your YouTube channel as well to verify it is you. I guess that's it. All right, so we are about to do the live drawing for the hoodie. And don't go anywhere. We have plenty of more departures and arrivals coming up. All right, get your fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. There you go. Once again, your code word is AVL. AVL for the win once again here today. What does that spell? Well, AVL. And make sure, by the way, that there's no space. It's all caps, no space. AVL, just like you see it there on your screen for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. I'm starting to wear these as much as I can. It's been a little warm here in Southern California in the last few weeks, but I will put a hoodie on any chance I get. I wore a hoodie when I went to the beach the other day. Of course, I was wearing a hoodie, a hat, shorts, and flip-flops. I think that's a good look for winter weather here in Southern California. As long as you got the hoodie on, you look like you're trying to stay warm, though you're in shorts and flip-flops. All right. All right, AVL. Make sure you answer that if you are an Airline Videos Live member here on YouTube. If you don't win here today, don't worry. We do this every Sunday as long as you're an AVL member. Of course, if you don't win here today and you really want this hoodie or any of our other fantastic merch, including those flip-flops, you can find them all at shopavl.com. All right, time is running out. Have you entered AVL for your chance to win here today? We do have the British Airways Speedbird 777 heading to the south side, and the music has now officially ended. All right, who's it going to be? Anthony. Well, Anthony. This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be Anthony. All right, Anthony Nightbot announced it there in the chat. Though Anthony, it's just Anthony. Just Anthony. Do we have Anthony? Anthony. Please respond there in the chat. Let us know that is you. And then we'll be on the lookout for your email at info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color, the size, and the shipping address, as well as your YouTube link. Anthony. Hi there. Hi, Anthony. All right, I think we have a winner. Congratulations, Anthony. All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back as well. Looking right now that ITA is heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Cross runway 25 left and outlook and ground 175.
No, I believe it. It's just Anthony.
Go ahead, sir, for executive 832.
Executive 832, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Anthony with the South Dakota coin is your photo.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, see, this is weird. This has never happened before. No last name. It was just an Anthony. You had a coin as your picture profile.
180 affirmative.
He's not a member. Oh, Anthony, you're not even a member. All right, Bob, what are you doing over here, Bob? All right, sorry, Anthony. Sarah, the real deal. Sarah. What a mess. Thanks, Bob. Oh, this is what I get for making Bob upset. Yeah, Bob, I'm sorry. Bob, you've gone a little crazy. Remember, Bob, the rule is you have to be a member of the channel, Bob. Got that, Bob? All right, Sarah, the real deal, winning the hoodie. Congratulations, Sarah. The real deal, longtime supporter of the channel.
Plane 205, LA Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, exit 832, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground, point 75.
Left on Alpha left, rather left on Alpha 7 left on contact ground.
LA Tower, is over 472, probably fine, runway 25 left.
472, LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left for 472.
A lot of fans stopping by and saying hello. All right. Yeah, Bob, you're fired, Bob. Sorry. Yes, Sarah. You are the winner. Sarah says she's in shock. Don't be in shock, Sarah. You're the winner.
American 1676, visual.
Ray, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ray.
3010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
See, Bob's upset with me because I, at one point here today, said, I feel really alone here now that Rudy's gone home. I'm just here by myself, and I totally forgot that Bob was here. So Bob, he's very upset with me right now. So Bob, I'll take you in and out a bit later, okay? Next departure here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to San Jose, California. E175LR will be followed by British Airways in the One World livery, Flight 282, heading to London, 777-200ER. Emirates, Flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Should head up for a north side departure. Oh, yeah. He went homesick. Did you say that's what? Yeah. He went homesick, yeah. He's got a cold or something. He'll be fine. Rudy will be just fine. No need to worry. Russell asking about the calendar. We were talking about that earlier, Russell. So I was actually trying to get that in the shop by today. And I was working on it yesterday, and Rudy had sent me all the photos to include on it, and I started... I started working on it, and all the easy enough to say, the quality wasn't high enough. He had exported out most of the photos in a lower DPI, and we need them at least over 300. So back to the drawing board. He'll send me the new ones. We'll get that out. Don't worry. Get the calendar out for you guys. And the good news, I was telling you guys on Thursday, is last year we had a different manufacturer that was manufacturing his calendar. So if you guys went into shopavl.com, let's say you purchased like a t-shirt and the calendar, there was some confusion because so you've got two manufacturers, and so they came from two different places, and I think that confused some people. So thankfully this year, the same manufacturer is producing everything, so there'll be less confusion. So if you order a t-shirt, multiple things together, including his calendar, it should all come together. If not, it will come in a different box, but there should be a lot less confusion when it comes to that. All right, so the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. We'll head to the north side for a departure on 24 left. John becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, John. $757 Chip. Oh, you're still over here, Chip. $5 super chat says Bob did that on purpose because he hasn't had time to grab his usual quota of In-N-Out burgers. Is that true? Oh, you know, Chip's over there. He's just to my left. He must be hanging out with Bob. Chip, what's Bob saying over there? I think Chip's over there getting the lowdown from Bob. Next departure here on the south side is British Airways in the One World livery, flight 282 heading to London, Heathrow, in a 777-200ER. Shams, member for 7 months, is gold member. I think Bob had a couple too many. Thanks, Kevin, for great 7 months of quality TV, and shout out to the moms for being awesome. Best wishes to all. Thank you so much. Barbara, member for 5 months, is a silver member, says thanks, Kevin, for all your hard work. My pleasure, Barbara. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show here.
Downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. 25 right, line up and wait, American 530. Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Delta 773.
All right, Speedbird now rolling down, 25 right.
Right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1676.
Number 900 Delta, this is with your visual 25 left. Number 900 Delta, LA Tower, wind 240 runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 900 Delta. Copa 472, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Ground point 75, American 1676. Beaver Day, Delta Sierra Heavy, contact with Caddy Park, Sugar Day.
All right, I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side so we don't miss the Emirates A380. Also, ITA up there on the north side as well. ITA should be the next departure on 24 left. Obviously, we'll also have the Lufthansa Queen heading up there. Hanger becoming a platinum member. Awesome support there. Which also reminds me, since we're talking about merch, all you platinum, diamond, and emerald members, remember you have a 20% off discount code. It's the new code was just posted this morning. It's in your member community tab on YouTube. Again, that's for all platinum and higher memberships here on YouTube. Platinum, diamond, and emerald.
Wind 24010, may 24 left to land, traffic will hold in position.
Land 24, left down there, 831.
Tower 61 heavy, LA Tower traffic 7 mile final, may 24 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, I just realized that Rudy's not here for the ending of the show. Does that mean Kevin is going to have to be the chipmunk here today? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. If I don't give you a chipmunk on a Sunday, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Delta A330 about to touch down on 25 left. This American flight heading to Philadelphia.
Tower 621 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV Delaware, Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Allison Ann, I'm reading your talking about you got an alert about the new code. Yeah, I was up pretty early thanks to my new neighbor above me deciding to drill into the walls at 2:30 in the morning. ITA heading back to Rome, the A350 rolling down at 24 left.
Tower 621 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Lufthansa Queen should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Emirates number 2 for departure on the north side.
Tower Delta 516 at Sudi for ILS 24 left.
Delta 516 heavy, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left to the land.
For left to the land, Delta 516.
Southwest 278, LA Tower traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 278.
So the Delta A330 crossing the shot right now, coming in from JFK, flight 773. It's a 3-year-old A330-900, the Neo.
Delta 831, select Zulu, left echo, ground point 65.
Zulu, Echo, ground point 65, have a good one, 831.
Southwest 278, winds 240 at 9er, RNAV Delaware, may 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Just take off at 24. Take out Southwest 1131.
Southwest 1131, LA Tower, winds 240 at 10, may 24 left, for the land.
Also at the big Q, this is the second A350 1000 here today. This will be heading back to Doha. Also have Korean Air Cargo flight 8274 heading back to Seoul. The 777 freighter also will have a south side departure coming up. The Emirates. Oh, this is a night where I'd love to be high atop the H Hotel. We have the Emirates A380 and the Lufthansa Queen back-to-back departures on the north side. Oh, I wanted that to happen so bad last Thursday. And now it's happening up on the north side. It's all right, we'll get it sometime this winter.
Hey, how's it going?
Going helicopters on the the other line, say again, please.
Oh, yeah, we finished about an hour earlier.
Rudy went home sick. LA Tower, Squawk 0212, LA altimeter 2994, clear for LA Bravo, Space Harbor
Who
South,
won the football games?
900.
Really? What's the score?
Wow. 457, heavy, keeping it down, keep full length.
You get in your car? Oh, wow, look at that.
So the Chargers Lions game is apparently tied right now. Wow. 38-38. Wow, it's a high scoring game. Wow. 38-38. Of course, that game is being played at SoFi, which is right there. Not too far from us here at LAX. ANA Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda flight 125, now pushing back.
Bonza 457 heavy, continue moving forward. I need the space behind you.
Looks like that Dreamliner's tail head to the north via a south side departure. And that officially it takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on November 12th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin, still here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy went home sick a little earlier here today. Hopefully he's feeling better. Thanks you guys for sticking with me here. We got a lot of departures coming up, so don't go anywhere. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as well. All right. Still got the King and the Queen departure on the north side. We have what apparently could be 3 south side heavy departures coming up as well, including Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul, the 777 freighter. This On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, and then A350 1000. We're also waiting on those, the King and the Queen up there on the north side.
4 Hotel Sierra Lead 1 Bravo airspace, remain on the coast, contact Hawthorne Tower.
Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto, A321, now departing.
Going in about 2 minutes. All right. LA Tower, then Victor. 57 Victor, go ahead. Yeah, Emirates 37 Victor Super. Our restriction for that is that 747 would have to be east of Delta 8, which they will be right next to you once they're holding short when you're on the runway. So they're going to pull forward one Affirmative.
The tower, Jeopardy 943, just confirm land, 24 left.
This is 943, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
Big Q, A350 should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Left-hand turn onto Bravo. Still waiting on the King and the Queen departure on the north side. Well, look who strolls up at the end of the day. Where have you been?
Disneyland.
Oh, it's been at Disneyland. Well.
All right, Emirates 37 Victor Super, we'll try it again. Traffic on a 7.5 mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, so the Korean Air Cargo 777 now crossover over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
LA Tower, 2372 with you, visual. 2372 off on the tower.
Who? Oh, the Lions won. Wow. Oh, my dad would be so happy. Yeah, your Lions won there, Rita. Shane, becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Shane.
JetBlue 943, turn left to Zulu, turn left to Echo, and then keep moving away from the runway. Contact ground point 65.
Left on the runway, ground point 65, JetBlue 943.
I can't hear you guys with these new headphones. No, this is stuff people have given to us all day.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 240.
Thank you, Sarah. I got your email.
Runway 24 left.
Congratulations.
24 left, clear take off. RNAV Del Rey.
All right, Emirates now getting in position for a north side departure. Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, should be our next departure here on the south side. All right, the Big Q also making its way down for a south side departure. ANA Dreamliner now starting taxi there on Kilo. Is the Emirates A380 now rolling down to 24 left.
Emirates 37 Victor, Super, contact with departure, thanks. SoCal, have a nice day, Emirates 37 Victor.
The Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, waiting on that 777 freighter departure here on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen next up for departure on the north side on 24 left.
Country 421 lost on the tower, heavy 747 holding in position, cosmic turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, good line. 24 left, good line. So 2372, turn left onto Zulu, contact ground point 65. Left on Zulu, ground 65,
Also pushing back the Asiana A350, that will be towed to the remote gates. Ruben, a member for 21 months, is a gold member, says, hey, the 49ers are back to winning ways, beating the Jaguars. Go Niners, plus a great show. As always, take care and have fun. There you go. Niners winning again. Cardinals back to losing again. Same with the Rams. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 24 left there on the north side, as we do have those 3 south side departures coming up as well.
Lufthansa 457, heavy contact with departure.
All right, here on the south side, we got the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 5 right. Chirpy. Let's go in Chirpy.
Trainer 8274 Heavy, connect SoCal departure 125.2.
SoCal 125.2, Orienting 8274,
Day Qatari 69 Uniform Heavy, wind 24012, gust 17, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff.
Search for takeoff on up Docker, Qatari 69 Uniform Heavy.
On upon 125 Heavy late tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25
Next
right.
departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740, heading back to Doha on the A350-1000. That'll be followed by the ANA. On the Pan Airways Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also, British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London, 777-300ER is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. And that United Plane waiting the crossover, 25 right, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. United Airlines flight 1960 on the 737-900 ER.
Short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right on Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1531. Miles 2061,
heading 220, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Beautiful lighting. It's been a beautiful day, all day for plane spotting. It's days like this. Feel lucky. Live in such a beautiful place.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, location 659, thank you.
Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300 ER.
Beachhead 2, Foxtrot Tango, caution jet left, at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo.
A&A now rolling down 25 right.
Hotel 9, that's Seabed 2, I'm not headed.
At 1960, travel going position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75. Bravo Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi Lima to the ramp.
Lima, proxy 5 right, that's about Lima to the ramp,
American 1531 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
At 25 right, cross at Juliet, ground point 75, American 1531.
At 659, cross runway 7, from Foxtrot, turn right, back taxi runway 25 right, and line up and wait by the crossing line field.
Roger, back taxi, line up and wait 25 right, position 259.
On Apollo 125 Heavy, contact SoCal departure on new frequency.
All right, everyone.
4.3 today.
Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for us here today. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Support. Well, you know, just as I think I'm going to wrap it up, I'm not wrapping it up because we do have a Queen just popping up for a Southside departure coming up. Well, this seems like that rhyme. Air China Cargo Flight 8434 heading back to Beijing in a 747-400 freighter. So the show continues on here. Look at it. All those people that left the show. They should know better than that, right? Danny B back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. I'll be returning on Speedbird 281 at the end of December. Oh, someone's hooked, aren't they? Thank you so much, Danny. Slambo, a member for 11 months. This is a silver member. This is another great show, even when Rudy is out. Thank you so much. Rudy will be fine. I know a lot of people are very concerned about Rudy. He'll be fine. He's a trooper. Just a little sickness, no big whoop. What's that? He does. Well, he's a school teacher, you know. He's around a lot of the germs.
Yeah, we have the traffic signal.
I don't get sick like I used to because I'm not around a dirty newsroom.
Okay, maintaining visual separation.
Sabrina, now with these new headsets, I can't hear a thing.
Now you know what I felt like wearing headsets.
I can't. And apparently people tell me I talk louder now. Do I? Do I talk louder? Oh, Rita says no. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to be like my neighbor annoying everyone at Imperial Hill if I was too loud. But the thing is, I can't hear. Like, I'm disconnected from the outside world now.
That's 560 to left Alpha 7, left one out the eastbound, and connect on 0.75.
Alright, check Alpha 7. Alpha.
All right. So Speedbird heading into one of the gates there on the north. Well, it's technically the south side of Tom Bradley, the southwest corner. Yeah, they'll come back. I swear, the second that I hit the video for the credits, bingo, that Air China Cargo 747 popped up on the radar. Just as I hit that button. Now, Danny B says, I'm definitely using the radio voice pipes with that headset mic. Well, if that's the case, how long am I going to have a voice? Boy. Next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 1832 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320. Taking a look at a very quiet Tom Bradley International, the Lufthansa King and the Speedbird 777-300ER just coming in from London Heathrow. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Once again, our next live show will be Tuesday, back high atop the H Hotel. Stand by for a start time. Not 100% sure what time that start time will be. Either a 9 a.m. start time or a noon. I will figure it out more tomorrow. Certainly look out for the placeholder. No Thursday show, as I will be heading to Cincinnati, Ohio on Wednesday night. We have another BTS behind-the-scenes shoot on Friday there in Cincinnati. I'll be coming back on Saturday morning in time to be back here next Sunday for the Big Sunday show. So no Thursday show, only Tuesday this week. We are going to have maybe possibly a meet and greet there at CVG Cincinnati on Thursday afternoon, evening, possibly. We'll see. I don't know. Do you guys? I've only gotten one email so far. Said I want a CVG meet up.
Got a 2611 away there. We go for Foxtrot. At 2611, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, not up north.
It is? Okay.
That is 20. 611-124010 on that Docker.
So the Queen should be making its way to the 2.5s here shortly. Skittles back with a $15 super chat. Awesome support all day long, Skittles. Thank you so much. Kevin Mods, thank you for the excellent coverage today. What is there to say but totally awesome? The coverage, the planes, the BTS, everything is just fantastic. Also, Rudy, please feel better. Take care. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you. It was a little rough this morning getting going. We had a little internet issues on the mainstream, a little audio issues, a little blurry issues at the BTS, but we got through it. We always do. And it was a beautiful day for plane spotting, that is for sure. In fact, it still is. I mean, look how clear I can see the Hollywood sun. You're probably like, well, that's not a big deal there, Kevin. It kind of is, because it's not every day, certainly this time of the day, that I can zoom all the way into the Hollywood side, and you can see it as clear as day, so we'll take it. You know what? Now that Rita's here, Rita. So we are looking for the Griffith Observatory. Is it blocked by the tower? You could just barely see it on the right-hand side. Is that it? Well, here, come here. That's it right there, right? Okay, yes. We got it confirmed. Rita confirms that is the Griffith Observatory, partially, well, pretty much blocked by the tower. That is it. There we go. I should have showed it on Thursday when I was high atop the H Hotel. I would have saw it. Oh well, next time. Oh yeah. Rita's talking about the communication towers. I mean, look at that. That is Mount Wilson up there. Those are all the TV radio towers up there on high atop Mount Wilson. And you can see those today. That just shows you how clear of a day it is. Yeah. This is Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid, landing here on the south side on 25 left.
That is 2146, the Dolphin on the left, proceed straight out, 12508 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2146. About 35
Steve Ballmer's out of town.
25 right, line up and wait.
Apparently Steve Ballmer's chat is lined up.
That was 4978 LA Paris.
Oh, there it is.
May hold position, 12508, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear the land, so it's putting on 7 a.m.
Number 9 Delta Sierra, tonight still got a plus today. I'll talk to you closer. 350218 unit separation, 12508, on that Docker, runway 25 right, so to takeoff. Number 900 Delta, next level 4 mile final, runway 25 left, line of way, traffic is at 737, departing the range.
Line of way to 25 left.
Reed 172 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Got my new AVL hat today and get to watch some spectacular views at LAX. Thanks, Kevin. Well, enjoy that new hat there, Reed. Thanks for your ongoing support of the channel. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, a member for 27 months as a Diamond Emirates is closing in on the 30-month mark with AVL. You're the best. Plane Jockey Kevin. Thank you so much, Christopher. Got to be beautiful up there in Pasadena. Al is flying high, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Thanks for showing up on time today, Rita. Rita, what were you doing at Disney? Dapper Day. Oh, yes. I understand. She was at Dapper Day at Disneyland. That's fun.
It's a fun event. Only happens
Twice a year, yeah.
Traffic departing the parallel, going to turn north in front of you, wind 2408 on that Docker, runway 25 right from takeoff.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3502 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the 737-700. Next departure, American Eagle Flight 3206 heading to Albuquerque in an E175LR. Should be seeing that Air China Cargo Flight 8434 heading to Beijing, 747-400 freighter. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. A great stream today, Kevin. I wish the weather had been this clear when I was there last month. Yeah, I mean, we've had our definitely gloomy, foggy, hazy days here recently. So that is why I'm saying I'll take this. Totally take this.
Golf, guys, 4978.
Gives you a little extra time. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Approaching 3,400 likes here today.
Tower American 352.
It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel.
G280 is on a mile final. Additional traffic, heavy 747 hold position.
And if you guys haven't checked out the LSG Sky Chefs behind the scenes tour, shot right here at LAX, after we're done here today, make sure to go check it out. It's on our YouTube channel. That's the only place you can view it. And of course, it's in wonderful 4K videos. So go check it out. Oh, Rita says it's excellent. Thank you so much, Rita. Yeah. Charlie said, yeah, didn't fit. Talking about the trash being incinerated. I think that would have taken away the flow of the piece. Mark Mullen, a member for 29 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much, Mark. Just putting my order in for the flip-flops, Kevin. You must be mad. It's winter. Well, just think about it this way. You're getting your order in. You can flip and flop all around your house. You could flip and flop in the snow.
Echo, cross the takeoff route, ground, 615, 4978.
They make for great gifts too. I'm telling you, they're stocking stuffers. And by the way, 24 left, 24 right, as well as 25 left, 25 right come in gray and black. You have two choices. All right, the 747 Air China cargo rolling it down, 25 left.
321, 3 mile final, wind 2408, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, 25.
I think that's a good ending shot. I think it's a perfect ending shot. And a friend Mina P with the last minute $7.47 super chat says, happy Sunday all. Happy Sunday, Mina. Good to see a longtime supporter of the channel. All right. Where was I? I feel like I'm all over the place now. So we already ran the credits. Thanks you guys for your awesome support, the Diamond and the Emeralds, and thank you guys for your awesome support all day long as well. Legend Jane with 100 gifted memberships alone here today, as well as an awesome PayPal tip. Massive support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. All you guys massively supporting the channel. We can't thank you enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I've also already announced no Thursday show. Next show is Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel. Stand by for the start time. And we'll be here next Sunday as well. Hopefully Rudy feels better. Rudy, feel better? I know he's watching the stream. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah. Mods, thanks you guys for doing a great job. All right. All right. I'm kind of nervous on this because now I have to do the chipmunk all by myself. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, Angie Bailey with a last minute $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. I'm signing out now. Good night and great show. Mad props to all. Thank you so much, Angie. Ah la la, la 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 la. Here on Airline Videos Live. Till we meet again. Till we meet once more. I'm so bad at this already. Until we meet again. Oh boy. I already know I'm gonna regret this. Here we go. Ah la la. Thanks to everyone for tuning in here on Airline Videos Live. Here goes my credibility, Rita. Out the door. Rita says, what credibility? Kevin, you never had any to begin with. Here we go on another day. In the books they say, hey Bob, sorry I didn't acknowledge you, Bob. But it's alright, Bob, I still love you, Bob. Alright. Enough of
That's... Oh, enough already. I'm telling you. I've lost all credibility. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.